Hello peeps and welcome to a very special stream this evening. Thank you all so much for joining me. As you probably are aware, we are doing a charity stream this evening for Stand Up to Cancer, and I'm hoping that all of you will join me here for the evening. I plan to be here for a while, till around midnight, so for about 6 hours, and I'm hoping that we'll be able to raise lots of money for a very good cause. I hope you're doing well this evening. I hope you're all how is everyone? It's a weird place out there right now. Are you all good? Are you all faring well? What does chat say? Lots of people are saying that they're looking forward to this stream. Fantastic. We are playing 2 Point. I've got plans. For those of you that don't know, between the 2nd and until the 8th of December, Sega have put together a stream team. You'll be able to see their hashtag going along the bottom there. It's Sega Europe, Amplitude Studios, Creative Assembly, Relic Entertainment and 2 Point Studios, which probably explains my presence here this evening. A whole bunch of streamers and content creators have joined the team to raise money for this groundbreaking and life-saving cause, and it's been amazing. There's so many streaming. I thought I would mention some, and then I was sent a list and there's just loads of them. I know that Joe247 and Pinstar streamed, I think, yesterday and raised money, so fantastic. And I think Gamerzak and that are coming and doing streams later today, maybe, not sure. But yeah, loads of names, all kinds of streamers are helping. So I'm so pleased you could join me. And I'm delighted to be part of the team. I'm excited. So, what are we going to be doing this evening? Well, I thought that we could have... Look at this poor chappie. I thought that we could have a stand-up to cubism here in 2 Point Hospital. So, you may know that there are these career goals, and I've cured 235 out of a possible 1,000 cubism patients. So our goal this evening, should we choose to accept it, which we do, is to try and save as many cubism patients as possible. I just slurred that, cubism. So now I've set up, we're in Grockle Bay. Now, we have a crazy hospital going on, and I don't know how well it's running, so that'll be fun. And they're not diagnosing these patients very well at all. What we are going to do, I've set up this little nook here, as you can see, and we have marketing room, because I'm going to be marketing aggressively to bring in lots of cubism patients. There's a toilet and a staff room. But currently, our setup to treat these cubism patients is an empty room with not an upgraded recovery, and we have a student doctor, Ernie Mojo, and as you can see, he has promptly failed with Paul Terry here. So what we're going to be doing this evening, as we raise money, we will upgrade the facility, hoping to save more and more cubism patients as we go. So it's going to take your effort to save them, and if you can't, then poor Terry here is going to be the first example of a very long queue, and that's terrible. We can't have that. I should also mention that I have decided to match whatever you donate here this evening up to a sum of $500. So if you donate, I will donate also. So that should be pretty cool. Hey, so I'm hoping you might be up for it. And call friends, call family, let them know, give them the link. I shall put it actually in chat. I don't know if this is going to work. Let me actually write in. We found with YouTube it's a little bit tricky, so I'm actually going to write in HTTPS and stuff. So if I put that in, that should go to both Twitch and YouTube. I am streaming on both channels at once, and that is the link that you can go to donate to this right there, and I'll keep posting it. And Terry, no. There's also no cooling in this area. So we've already had a donation of $20, which is from family. They got hold of the link early and donated. So we might use that $20 to cooling this area. So it's more comfortable for anybody that's here. I don't like Logan's chances at the moment. Not at all, in fact. So, how is everyone going here? Just found your channel. It's good. Thank you, Violet. Thank you so much. Hello. Oh my God, there's loads of people here. This is great. Hello, everyone. You're all awesome. You're all amazing. And together we're going to help everybody with cubism while also raising money for something much more serious and much more worthy. Good. I'm excited. I've already started off here a very large 12-month campaign so that we can bring in all the cubism patients. Just to give you an idea of the landscape of the hospital, we have 3-starred it, so there's nothing like that to do. Now, diagnosis could be a bit of a problem, something we may want to donate money to improve, because you can see here that my GPs are pretty rubbish. And they're not very good at diagnosing cubism patients. Cubism's quite a complex, difficult thing to cure. So they end up going here they come around here, and this is further diagnosis. So we'll start seeing more and more cubism patients pile up here, and then they also tend to come to mega scans as well. But then, hopefully, they'll have to survive to walk all the way across the hospital to then be cured by a doctor that needs training. Possibly we may need more rooms, and it's all going to take cash. Okay, just so you know what you're in for this evening. Otherwise, it's going to be painful to watch. Okay, what are you going to train them in? So, well, this doctor will be trained in treatment up to level 5 if we raise enough money. And we're able to train him. The first one will be treatment level 1. So the more treatment skills that he has, the better he'll be at this. Also, we can improve the machine. We can upgrade the machine. And I'm going to leave the decisions to everybody in chat as well. So if you want this machine upgraded rather than have him trained, then that's what we'll do. I'm going to keep kicking off marketing campaigns though, so that they keep coming thick and fast, just so that you can see the struggle that this dude will come under, and it's up to you to make sure that he can cope and maybe get some colleagues to help him out. If we want to do some training for GPs, if you decide you want to do that in chat, we'll do that, just as long as donations are coming in. That's how it's going to work, basically. So with the donations that we already have, I think that we should, in fact I should probably leave it to you, I think that we should cool the area, because everybody here at the moment is quite hot. It's very hot here, so we can cool the area. Something else we can also do to make Ernie's life here a bit more easy is we could give him a chair, some food, some drink, maybe where he works. This is such a gross machine, by the way. Yeah, we have had a donation in. Excellent. So this is Angel Fall with a sad story. My mum lost her mum at 16 to cancer, and I lost my dad at 18, and my granddad about 6 years later. Already donated in another stream, but a little more can only help. Thank you so much, Angel Fall, and sorry to hear that. I think everybody has been affected by cancer in one way or another, and that's horrible. So, really, who did you donate to? Who else have you been watching and donating to? And was their stream great? I'm sure it was amazing. I'm sure it's fantastic. Thank you so much. What would you like us to do with your donation? What would you like us to do? Because I think we can do a couple of things for your donation. Shall we put some coolers down? You have to tell me in chat. You've got to speak to me, guys. You've got to speak to me. Should we put some coolers down? Or would you like me to upgrade the machine? Because we can do a few things. We've got some donations here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Tell me in chat. What would you like me to do? Upgrade the machine? Or train Ernie? Cool the area, which I feel like is quite necessary. I put some basic things down for the... Oh, look! That's like some sort of miracle right there. Cat Fidget actually survived. I'm gobsmacked. Training. I vote for some training. Okay, so that's the first thing. So we're going to have to close Cubism down while he's training because he is the only dude that we have. So what am I doing? He's actually also really tired. So we are going to... We've got lots of money to play with as well. Not that you can see, but if I hide stuff, look, you can see this is quite a profitable hospital. So we don't have to worry about... We don't have to worry about this sort of stuff. We can just get on with it. That's what's great about it being a 3-star hospital. Okay, so we'll pay for Meredith to come in and do that training. Now, we can do 3 more things because I'm thinking for $10 we can do an upgrade, right? So what else shall we do? We've got some training going once he's finished with this chappie here. Who's this chappie here? I cannot select him. So what shall we do next? We could upgrade the machine while he's off training, actually, and nobody can use the room. Shall we upgrade the machine? That might be quite good to do. Should we do that? Let's do that. I think that could be pretty good. Sam Vary's in the chat. Hello, Sammy. Hello, Sam. How are you, Sam? How you doing, Sammy? Sammy, one of my top peeps, very active in the Discord. We love Sammy. We do indeed. And I believe one of my top patrons, Sanat Hunja, is joining us this evening. I don't know if he's in chat yet. I know that he travelled from wherever he lives in the country to a city so that he could have a better internet connection to watch this stream with. That's commitment right there. Got a lot of time for Sanat. So well done, Sanat. I hope that he is there and watching, and if not, I hope he joins us soon, for sure. So the queue is growing. The queue is growing. We've ordered the upgrade. Oh, look at them. That's it. Play the games, guys. Play the games. Look at that. Sonic the Hedgehog on the go. Oh, is this our... Oh, that didn't sound good at all, did it? That didn't sound good at all. Hello, Stephen. Hello. Hello, Nicola. Hello. I'm good. Thank you. Was playing Sims 3 earlier. Nice. Sims 3. Apart from they all look a little bit shiny in that game, but it is definitely Sims 2 and Sims 3 was where it peaked for me. So good. Hello, Chloe Louise. Hi, Lola. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. I hope you are well also. What's going on here? What are we doing? Oh, shall we call the area? Because we can do 2 more things. We can do 2 more things to the hospital. So I think what we'll do, because nobody's telling me what to do here, so I'm going to take charge, and I'm going to cool the area. Let's have a look here. Temperature. Other things that we can do as well is build more cubism rooms. We can employ more treatment doctors. That's a bit big for that room, isn't it? You know, we'll put some small ones in there as well. Yeah, we could employ more doctors so that we can help keep the queues down, of which I am pumping up, but you know, gotta do it. What else? We can do all sorts. Also, if you want us to try and improve diagnosis as well, actually that's quite a big one. We can look at improving the GP doctors.
Attention.
We have got another donation in. I'm just trying to find out where I can cool this room from. Stick it there. I think that's probably what I'm going to have to do. Let's also cool this area a bit. I think cooling just a smidge will be nice. Just make things just a little bit more pleasant for those that are here, right? Right. Let's have a look here. A completely anonymous donation, but it allows us to do 2 more things, and we've already got 1 thing outstanding, so we can do 3 more things to improve our process. Our dude, is he still in training? Where is the training? Oh yeah, look, he's still in training. There he is, still in training, but he is going to be better when he comes out. And we've upgraded the machine. We can upgrade it again, don't forget. Let me know what you'd like us to do. You're on episode 56 of the 2 Point Hospital videos. Oh, Stephen, it's quite the marathon, isn't it? Respect. I don't know if I could do it. And I made them. Well, maybe that's why I feel like I couldn't do it, because I was truly there for every single one of them. So, wow. I've sort of designed the series in a way for people to dip in and out, to try and make it easier to find particular hospitals, but so many do sit down and watch the entire thing, which I just find amazing. It's beautiful dedication. I love it. It means a lot to me. It really, really does. So thank you for that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Be sure to like all those videos and comment as you go as well, because I do see comments. Even if you leave a comment on a video I made 3 years ago, it still pops up as a new comment on my back end of YouTube, so I will still see it, and I often like the comments and reply. Yes, indeed I do. What's going on here? Look, the link has just been popped in chat. If you're watching on Twitch, there is also a donation link in the description below. But it's also constantly scrolling along the bottom as well, if you'd like to donate. And I also have my tech man Mac here by the side of me, as always during streams, and he will also be posting the link in chats for YouTube as well. So it should be easy to find. And I'm using my website to redirect the link to the Stand Up to Cancer team thing, because it's just an easier, shorter, simpler link. That's all, really. Indeed. Yes, so we can do 3 things. What else are other people saying here? Look at this cube. Hang on a minute. Who's Hannah Puffin? She's not supposed to be here. She's not supposed to be here at all. Hannah, you're ruining the thing right now. She's ruining the thing. Okay. It's just Ernie. Who are you? You've got other treatment facilities to be running, like a lot of them, right? Look at all these. She's supposed to be over here. She's got enough work to be doing. We also have an epidemic, which we're not going to bother with. I don't think we'll hit that goal. I'm too small to command that kind of goal, by the way, for this evening. But I've put it there because I don't want you to feel limited, right? I don't want you to think, well, we've almost reached the goal. You know, if I went for something conservative. So I went for something outlandish for my small channel, in hopes that you might go, got a long way to go. Let's help out. That was what was happening in my mind. Let's see. Nicola donated. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks for all the amazing content. You are very welcome, and I shall be sure to also match your donation, which makes this $120 already, right? You know, we're already up to $120, but I'm not counting my donations to improvements, and no. That's not happening. Okay, what else is happening here? You've seen them all. Angelful has seen them all. That should be some sort of... She's seen everything. I think that we need some sort of a club, a t-shirt that says something like, I've seen them all, I've seen everything. We need to come up with some sort of funny pun for a t-shirt for that one. For somebody, it's only awarded to people that have seen them all. I don't know how I would ever be able to, you'd be able to prove, but there we are. I have used your videos as a great guide to 3-star some of my hospitals. Fantastic, Pippa. I'm so pleased that they help. You know, that's what I want them to do, of course, is to help 3-star hospitals. Some of the hospitals are mental. Oh yeah, I was supposed to cancel that. Some of the hospitals are mental, particularly in this region where we are now. It's a crazy location. Who's this? Agatha Sphere. Oh, she's the one that likes to brainwash everybody. We also have a cubism emergency. I feel like we should probably try and tackle that a bit later on when we've got a slightly better facility. Joe R247 is in the chat. He streamed recently and raised money for Stand Up to Cancer. Hello, Joe. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome. Hey up, yeah. Hey up. Will I see one of your cats tonight? Possibly. There's one asleep here, but she's very old. She doesn't like to move. Coral was walking around here earlier before I started streaming. She's now disappeared. There is a cat bed down here, but there's no cats in it, so I don't know. I'm really not sure. Hopefully, that would be nice, though, wouldn't it? Hearty boy. Hi, Blala. Sorry, I am here. Was just landing an aircraft in an app. Takes a lot concentration, hence I've been quiet. But you've been here. Fantastic. Landing an aircraft in an app? That doesn't sound easy at all, does it? That sounds like on a mobile. Let's see. Will I? Oh, yeah, I've read that one. How's this going? Well, we've only just started. But going well. What we're doing, Joe, is we've got our own sort of stand-up to cubism thing going on, where I'm ramming the hospital with cubism patients, and through donations, we shall improve the facility. And hopefully successfully cure more of them. It's not going very well at the moment, although we have managed to do some training, and we have had a couple of donations. I feel like I should keep a 5-bar gate, because we can do a bunch of things, can't we? I think that we can do, is it 3 things? 3 things? We can do 3 things. Let me know if that tally's wrong, but we believe here it's 3 more things. So Joe, would you like to pick something to improve our little facility here? We could upgrade the recovery unit, unless Nicola would like to say something, because she actually donated the money, Joe. Although we have had another donation, a new and recent watcher. Who's this? Robot 6. Have I said that right? Robot 6. I think I have. Cool. New and recent watcher, getting me through all this madness. Love what you do. Thank you so much. It has been mad, hasn't it? Although I'm not sure coming here is going to reduce the madness levels. I think probably what I'm going to create here this evening is chaos and madness. But hopefully fun chaos and madness. Yeah, so what should we do, peeps? Shall we upgrade this? Can we train him yet? No, but we could build a second recovery unit. And we could employ another doctor so that we could have 2 rooms going. That could be good. The marketing is still going. That's what I'm going to be doing regardless of donations. I'm just going to keep pumping the hospital full of cubism patients. I think I put some bennies down and some entertainment and some basic food and drink. But if you'd like me to put anything else down here, let me know. Also, of course, as I bombard the hospital, you know, we might want to deal with, look, our general practitioners, right? Because they cannot diagnose them very well at all. Let's have a look at this. So if we put them to the top of the queue, oh, actually, this one's better. So this doctor here is a bit complicated because he's got this training speed. But let's see how this goes. With 2 GPs and a rando qualification. Let's see how well he does with Maisie here. 46%. Do you know what? I'm going to make sure that the policy's up quite high, because then we also have a better chance of, yes, see, look. I'm going to put this up to the game's default, and then just takes longer to diagnose them. But it means we'll have a better chance of curing them. Nicola has a recommendation. What am I missing in chat? You're getting stressed watching that cubism. That's not a suggestion. That's more of a general comment, Mag. What? Oh, build another. Oh, Nicola, I didn't see that. Sorry, Nicola. Build another clinic. Let's do it. We need to build another clinic, and what we'll do, because we've got a couple of points we can spend, we can also what can we do? Get another doctor as well. That could be a good way to spend the other. What do you say, Nicola? Shall we do that? Shall we do that? Let's see. What is Nightbot? What is Nightbot doing? That is weird. Also, I think Hearty Boy replied to me up here somewhere. I see you dyed your hair. No, Joe. No. It's a wig. It's a wig. I always wear wigs on my streams because I get all shy and I want to hide away. So I wear wigs to achieve this. It makes me just feel a little bit better about myself. Okay, Hearty Boy. Yes, on mobile. It's called Real Flight Simulator. Other apps are available. Amazing. Wow. Do you do it like this? you know, or do you actually have to like press? I ask all these questions about this flight, so it's like I think it's amazing. You can do it on there. Right, have you ever built a hospital of terrible staff, bad maintenance, bad everything? Well, I think all my hospitals start there. But no, I try not to do that because ultimately because I'm always recording episodes to try and show people how to best go about a hospital. When I build bad things, it tends to be on streams, whether it's mine or I'm with 2 Point or Sega or something. That's when I tend to do the bad things. I remember once with Call Me Kevin, we were on a 2 Point stream and we were charged with destroying a hospital the devs were trying to build. That was a lot of fun. Difficult though, because we were on the first Hogsport level, which is typically designed to not fail. So that really was a challenge. It was sort of, the odds were kind of stacked against us, you know. They really, really were. Oh my god, there's so much happening here. I can't keep up with it. Quick, hire this doctor. We're terribly dull. No, let's not. Roy. We have Roy. Roy is in the house. Right. Roy is in the house. He's going to help out. Now, Agent Moore has also made a donation. Thank you so much. Their names are supposed to be coming on the screen along the bottom. See that red bar up there? It's supposed to have your names, and it's not doing it. Maybe I've done something wrong. I don't know, but it makes me sad. At least the total is there, and I can see the donations. That's good. Excellent. Agent Moore, thank you so much for the donation. What else can we do? We've got another. Oh, hang on. Robot6 added another 3 points, didn't he? Yeah. Oh my god. So we've spent 2 of these 3. Then we added another 3. And Hearty Boy has just done one. Okay, Hearty Boy, fantastic. Thank you so much. I have lost a few people to cancer. My first one was my granddad in 1997. I lost my granddad to cancer as well, and so did you actually, didn't you, Matt? Yeah. And my uncle, blimey, in 2019. That was quite recent. That you're on the first year. That's a hard time. And a few family friends too, my goodness. Best of luck. Let's raise as much as we can, and much love. What a lovely message. That's lovely. Thank you so much, Hearty Boy. Oh, it's rough, isn't it? I hate it. But at least we're doing something positive today. Which normally I just try and keep people's spirits up when everything's rubbish. But it's really nice to actually be raising money for a charity, because I've not actually done that before myself. This is my first time doing it. And I'm just really pleased to be a part of it. I was so pleased. They asked me and I was like, yes, absolutely, I'd love to join the stream team. Right, okay, so we've got lots of points. How do you make a donation? Post the link. He's on it, Sarah. Mac is about to post a link in chat so that you can press on it and make that donation. Because it is difficult on YouTube, but I can't put it in the description like I can with Twitch, which is a bit frustrating. So, we've got a whole bunch of points to spend. We have 5 points to spend. Also, Agent Moore has added halfway to another point of action that we can take in the hospital. What shall we do? Please let me know. Shall we do some training? Shall we upgrade machines? We have another machine to upgrade now. Shall we train GPs so that we can diagnose them faster? Although I don't think we need to diagnose them faster right now. Looking at it. I will need to sort out that marketing campaign soon. What would you like me to do to improve the facility? Please do let me know. Training, upgrades, more rooms, just more. Let's see, what have we got? I'm going to scroll up just a little bit. Lots of people saying hello, Joshua and Daniel. Hello. Yes, you have got it there. It's an autopilot, but you get more points if you land manually. That's so clever. That's so clever, Hearty Boy. This simulator. I might have to check it out. This is just a better kind of madness. Robot 6, that's my aim. I hope so. I do hope so. And remember, for those of you new to the stream, I will be matching your donations up to the value of $500 here this evening. So do keep on donating. And I think the link has just been posted in chat. Yeah, it has. Okay, I'm working down the list. I've scrolled up a little bit. Pippa says, I lost my dad in January last year due to cancer. Keep up the good work, Blala. Thank you so much, and I'm sorry to hear that. That is awful. Absolutely awful. Again, it's that first year bit as well. Do you have a PO box? I do, actually. Set it up this year because my amazing patrons who donate to this charity made it so that I could afford to open up a PO box, which is not cheap to do in this country. Let me find out what that PO box is, because I still haven't memorised it. That's terrible, isn't it? Still don't know my own address. Shall I type it into chat, actually? I shall type it into chat, or I could copy and paste it into chat. That might be better. Less chance of errors. Like to send something for the kitties for Christmas. They would love that. That's so nice. Something for the kitties for Christmas. Did you hear that? Silly. She's asleep. She's very old. She's very grumpy. But the kittens, who are probably off frolicking somewhere, will be very, very happy indeed. Wow, there's loads here. Fantastic. Would you be interested in doing a donation stream for heart failure in February? Ooh. Message me at contact@blala.com and we can talk about that. Okay. That is a great wig. Morning. Hello, Taiki. I love Taiki. Taiki, we played another game together, and Taiki streams, and she wears amazing wigs. And I used to have a little animated Blala down the corner because I was too shy to go on camera. But Taiki's wigs were so amazing, I thought, I might actually give that a go. I might get myself a wig and see if it helps me. And now I always use the camera. And I always don some sort of wig, all because of Taiki here. So thank you for that, Taiki. You're awesome. Training, okay, yeah, I think we should do some training, definitely. So we'll get some training done. That's the suggestion you were talking about. Oh, we'll get through them. I will get through them. I'm trying to catch up with chat. I'm going to run through some very, very quickly. GG on the donation, Matt. Thank you very much. Matching. Okay. Sorry. Thanks, Joe. Nightbot does not like donation links, right? Nightbot is very, very bad. They said it was supposed to work well with Nightbot. In fact, they recommended I had Nightbot. It doesn't like them. Selec, hello. Hello, Selec Varian. Varen, I always try and put an I in there for some reason. I do apologise. Thank you so much for joining us. It seems like it's been forever since I've seen you anywhere. You can see the links in the panels. We're talking about lots of links and whatnot. I think that Mac again has just put the donation link in. Wigs are amazing. They are. And then, it's a developer. This is this flight sim, Hearty Boy. It's nice and cheap, isn't it? A nice little cheap little flight sim app. It sounds amazing. I do have an Android. Purple Owl 91. I've lost my parents this year to cancer. Both of them. Both a month or two after each other. What on earth? Thank you to everyone who's donating, and thanks for doing this stream. That is awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. And yeah, people are amazing. Look, the peeps are donating. We have more here. Sarah Ann Logan, love your channel. Thank you so much. I'm going to add those points. We spent one, but we are racking in the points to improve the hospital. So one of the suggestions was to do some training. I'm just going to kick this off again to make sure that we just keep piling on the cubism. We don't want to run out. There we go. Nice big old campaign. There we go. So, shall we train Roy here? Let's train Roy in treatment training. Absolutely. And we shall get Meredith in to do it. So that's that's a point there. Now, what else shall we do? We could do some machine upgrades. Shall we do that? Shall we upgrade this one so then it's the same level as this one over here? That's another point gone. We're going to spend all of your donation monies on improving this facility, because we are curing them as well, which is really, it's exciting. It's exciting that we're seeing ones successfully walking away from this operation, even though it's still kind of in its infancy, right? It's very much in its infancy. They're all dying. They're not all dying. Just a lot of them, but that's okay. We're going to sort it out, right? We're going to sort it out. What else should we do? Upgrade. Shall we? Okay, we could upgrade this one here to max. There we go. And is Ernie is ready for training. We could train. We've got 3 more points to spend. Shall we spend one of them training Ernie in treatment training 2? I think that could be quite fun. Let's see. What the actual heck have you done, Blala? Yes, I know. Isn't it beautiful? This is us curing or attempting to cure cubism patients via donations. So I started a small facility with no upgrades, no training, just 1 room, and with upgrades we expand and upgrade the facility to cure more and more cubism patients. It's one of the career goals in the game, and also it's like my stand up to cubism, you know, sort of echoing, you know. So that's what we're doing, and every time we get $10, I put a point towards something we can do to the hospital to improve it. And don't forget, even though we've got this little section here, our little cubism branch here, if we feel the need to make it so that the GPs are better trained, we can spend points doing that too. That's not a problem, and I don't mind training multiple GPs for a single point, because there's a lot of them. So that's absolutely fine. We can totally do that. Also, you might want to put in more toilets. We might want to put some more things like bennies down, and maybe some more food and drink. You know, maybe we could put in one of those swill machines, which helps keep their health up for longer, but I feel like that should be really expensive. I think we should take away multiple points for that, because it's quite cheaty, isn't it? It's quite cheaty. Blala, oh, that was you. Sorry, I almost read Max comment. That's not the idea. Yeah, there's a lot of bleeding hearts around because they're waiting. There's big old queues. We could build more rooms. We could build another room if you'd like. Let's have a look. Hearty boy. Last one about the app. Okay. So $3.50. This is a flight sim app, everybody, in case you're wondering. To get the pro. Sorry, don't want to false advertise. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. It does sound really interesting. You can. I'm up for it. What is this? I'm actually playing Sandbox and going to do a ward campaign. Nice. Sandbox is a lot of fun. I like to do Sandbox every Halloween, where we try to cure as many fright-headed patients as possible. It was a little bit weird this year though, because we tried something different and I don't feel like it worked quite as well as it normally does. I'm going to go back to how I normally do it, I think, next year. Do you want the link? I can send it from Google Play. If you're in my Discord, or you could DM it to me on Twitter, Hearty Boy, I'd really like that. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if you can. Yeah, you can put it in sharing in Discord. That'd be fine. That works. Hopefully, my community dude Apple is watching and knows not to just instantly delete it. That'd be good. Training complete. Don't let that doctor escape. Where are the doctors? Maybe we should get another doctor to cover gaps. So when we've got 2 doctors in 2 rooms, but what if we had another doctor that we trained up, so that would be 2 points, and it means then that when one's on break, the room doesn't come to a grinding halt. Shall we do that? We could totally do that. I think we should probably do that. Should we do that, guys? I think we should do that. I definitely think we should do that. Oh, have we had another anonymous donation? We have for $20. Thank you so much. That's another 2 points of improvement towards the hospital, everybody. Fantastic. Thank you to whoever you are. If you do have any suggestions of what you would like me to do, look at these. We could do a swill machine. We have 5 points. I could spend all 5 points and put a swill machine in, which means we would never see any bleeding hearts again here. I mean, they would stick around forever. But I feel like it should be expensive because... Do you know, it seems like quite a cheaty item. What do you think? Make it just one. Look at him. He's so nice. Just one. What would you guys like me to put in a swill machine? I can put in a swill machine and it would help resolve the bleeding hearts issue, or I could just hold tab all the time. if it bothers you, I could just hide it all the time. Definitely need to get those brakes covered. Let's do it. Oh, look, Godfrey here's already trained. Oh my god, bang for your buck. Here we go. Saves time, right? There we go. So we have a third for that. And I think we'll put in the swill machine. What we'll do, we're going to take away the moose juice. They're all queuing as well. Does it come up on the swill? No, of course it doesn't. Because it's not technically called that, is it? What's it called? Laxative. Now, Pointians tend to get thirsty more frequently than they do hungry, so you tend to get a lot of queues. If you have one drinks machine and one food machine, you'll probably see queues at the drinks machine more often. So sometimes 2 drinks machines to 1 food dispenser is a good way to go. So do let me know. Also, we can put in, if we feel we need more entertainment units, items. We've got all sorts here available. We might want to up hygiene. What is hygiene like? Oops, we don't want to upload anything. What is hygiene like? Oh my goodness, look at this guy. You filthy mother trucker. Look at, and he's touching the arcade machine. This guy's a problem. Let's put him to the top of the queue so we can get him out of here, because he's a liability right there. So, yes, so we've got the swill machine in. Fantastic. So as they drink that, what it does is it improves their health. Now, that's great, but it also drastically increases their need for the toilet. Just running into the bogs. So we might start seeing some mess on the floor if we don't upgrade the toilets soon. A pinball machine. Do you know what? I'll put that down for free. Put that... An arcade. What, like an entire arcade? An entire arcade. We could build one up slowly. We could build one. I mean, we've got like the beginnings of one here. I do enjoy building the arcades. We can start with this pinball machine request that Stephen has here. Look, we'll just put in. Look at. Oh, where should we put it? Somewhere here. There we go. Oh no! Look how it's just overhanging that corner. That's the worst. There we go. Oh, look at him. He's straight on it. Yes. Pinball ball pen. I like the scores are always an error. It's always slightly busted, this machine. Sorry, my item said it wrong. Okay. Susan's on it. Wait, which item? Which item? So we got a couple more points to spend. Indeed, we do. So we've covered the gaps. Maybe we should build a toilet. Just saying. Might want to build a toilet because this is only going to get worse. this is only going, unless you want to see that mayhem, which could be a thing. Oh, they did. Agatha Game. Oh, she would have been able to have brainwashed everybody. Look at this. Now, Stellarborg, am I saying that correctly? As someone who has survived cancer, it fills my heart with joy to see people doing something to help defeat this horrible illness. Thank you so much for your donation. And survived it. That is awesome. We've not heard a lot of that this evening, unfortunately. That is amazing. And we're doing our best, aren't we? Yes, and I will. For the money that we raise here this evening, I will be matching up to the value of $500 as well. So whatever you donate, I'm doubling. So that will be $40 as well going towards it as well. So that's absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. And it means that we've got a couple more points to improve our hospital. Indeed it does. So what else should we do? We can do some more training. Can we do some more training? Is anyone ready? Ernie is good for some training. Godfrey isn't at the moment. Who's the other dude? This is the other dude, isn't it? Roy. Roy's not ready. We could upgrade this recovery unit for a point. Shall we spend a point? Nicola's also a cancer survivor. 3 years. Fantastic. Your smear test saved your life. Yes, smear tests are very, very important. Along with men's prostate checking. I don't think men are very good at getting that done. Definitely need to raise awareness in that area because, yeah, I think we've done quite a lot to raise awareness with smear tests, and I think they're getting better, but I don't know if men's prostate checking is improving in terms of rates that people go and get them checked. So it's very, very important because, like you say, these tests can save your life. Yeah. So what have we got going on? What should we do? We've had another donation. Right, hang on. Now, you're one of my patrons. You're incredibly generous, and I always have trouble saying your name. I don't read good. Okay, right. Paggy Oren. Am I saying that correctly? Let me know if I'm saying that horrifically badly. Great charity. As someone that has lost family members to cancer, this is a very important cause. It is indeed. And if anyone's wondering exactly what Stand Up for Cancer does with your donations, they say here that donations go directly to the development labs. They accelerate research into new tests and treatments for cancer patients who need them. And on their site, they actually detail specific tests that they are currently doing and how they're helping, and all the different approaches that they're currently working on to help. And what was the other thing? So I believe the website also said in the 1970s 1 in 4 survived. Currently I think we're at 2 in 4, and their aim by I think 2035, something like that, was to try and up that to every 3 in 4 survive. So yeah, it's just unbelievable stuff. If you're wondering where the money goes to, that's exactly what we're doing with it. So very, very important cause. Oh my goodness, is this breaking? We've had an earthquake, everybody. Quick, repair the machines. Repair the machines. Maybe we should employ more janitors, although we can see a few janitors here. Okay, so yeah, we got another point here. So we got a whole bunch of points. What are we doing? What shall we do next? Did I do the last thing somebody... There was a suggestion, wasn't there? And I can't remember. Did I do it? I don't know. Oh yes, should we build the toilet? Should we build another toilet? Because this one... Oh, it's not too bad at the moment. They all do need a bit of maintenance, don't they? What is this? Roy is also now ready for training. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. We could train Roy, and I believe that we can train Ernie. That's not Ernie. Ernie may be on break. There he is. So we could train Ernie. We could upgrade this machine. Should we upgrade this machine? I think we will. I think we'll upgrade that machine. Let me know if you'd like me to do some training or build another bog. And what we can do, if we build another bog, we can split it between male and female just to sort of even the crowd a bit so they don't all favour one. Let's see, what have we got here? I'm going to have a sip of my drink. I'm actually really thirsty. I was just thinking, I'm really parched. Actually, it is coming up for my hour break. Every hour I will be taking a break so that we can... And I was just thinking, you know what? I'm really thirsty. Actually really thirsty. I'm just going to have a sip. Getting a repeat smear test. Yeah. Because I think... I wasn't sure about something after a smear test for a while and had stuff removed, and I had a lot of repeat tests, but I seem to be all clear now, but I think mine was more precautionary than anything else. They are just so important, because if I wasn't having those tests, who knows, right? Who knows? The tests are so important. Let's say I feel like I'm coming into the middle of some conversations here, and then it's weird to read something halfway through a conversation. Oh yeah, that's the link to their actual website. Yeah, I had a good read through that. Yeah, it's quite incredible stuff. And they real details as well. They really share with you everything they're up to. Split the toilets. We could train janitors as well, actually. That's not too bad. I've not actually looked at the janitors. Maybe we should look at the janitors. Let's pop a toilet over here. So, what did I sell? Oh, probably a cooler. That's a point. Now, we'll do that. And then over here. Which one did I just do? Oh my god, I've got the memory of a sieve. Right, there we go. Good. Okay, let's have a quick look at our janitors. Now I think we'll take a break. Try not to slip in the sick. That's what she just said. That's patience. That's not staff at all. Janitors. Oh, should we just check everyone's money? Just do that. Right. Okay, so... where are we? Janitors... we've got some pretty good janitors kicking around, haven't we? But look at this one. So we could definitely do some janitor training. I'm more than happy to train a whole bunch of them for a single point, just because there's so many of them. We could totally do that. So yeah, we could train some janitors. We could even employ more janitors. I think they're keeping on top of it. Maybe training them would be enough. I think you're probably right. Love your series. Thank you so much. All of my series. Wow. Okay. Which is your favourite? I've always been quite fond of my Banished series for some reason. I just really enjoy that Banished series. I was really pleased with that one. It's a little one tucked away somewhere, but I was really quite pleased with it. It is pancreatic cancer that is so hard to diagnose once symptoms show. Wow. I think I've heard that one's quite difficult. But there's a couple of them that are sort of silent killers. I think ovarian cancer might be another one of those. Right. Anyway, let's take a break, shall we? I shall slow time down in the hospital. It'll be 7 minutes. There'll be a countdown on the screen. Don't want you to miss anything. And we have a whole bunch of points here. Whole bunch of points that we can spend, and then we'll come back. So do grab something to eat, grab something to drink, go to the toilet, all that sort of stuff, and we'll be back here in about 7 minutes. Janitor, to repair drum mixer. Nurse required in fluid analysis.
I have been informed that cheesy gubbins are a proud sponsor of 2 Point Radio, and are in fact delicious morsels of tempting cheddary delectation. I will choke down my pride and admit I was wrong. Now let us savor some music and never speak of this again.
Nurse required in cardiology. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Doctor to head office.
Collect, trade and snack with Morsel Man.
Awesome.
Who will you find? Little Susie Salt, Bacon Dad, the Reverend Cheddar,
Can I get an amen?
Morsel Men, a handful of flavor, a mouthful of fun. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Nurse required in injection room.
I'm back. Hello everyone, thank you so much for me just having a break there. Had to rush back and ban some people posting links and stuff, but that's dealt with. Made me a little bit late though, so apologies. So hello everyone, I hope you've all had a nice break. I hope it's all going well. I just want to remind everybody why I'm here this evening. We are raising money for Stand Up to Cancer. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, I've joined the Stand Up to Cancer stream team, which is a Sega team. So between the 2nd of December until the 8th of December, a bunch of groups come together at Sega Europe, Amplitude Studios, Creative Assembly, Relic Entertainment and 2 Point Studios have come together under the Sega Week of Stand Up to Cancer stream team, where we are raising money one stream at a time for this groundbreaking and life-saving cause. And I am very excited to be a part of it. Also, your donations, I will match your donations this evening up to the value of $500. So, take advantage of that. That would be very cool. And what we are also doing every time the value of up to $10 is donated, we add something to our beautiful, not so beautiful, hospital that is trying to stand up to cubism this evening. So we've got lots of cubism patients and we are slowly expanding. I mean, it has grown, we've upgraded things, we've done some training, we've got more toilets now. So we've still got something going on here. So, we're doing quite well here. We've got a few points to spend that we haven't spent yet from the amazing peeps that have been sending in their donations, and I just want to keep my donation page up here so that I can read them out and make sure that you can spend your points however you would like. And my chat is not keeping up to date.
Well, actually,
Just go to the bottom there. So,
hello,
welcome everybody. How is everybody doing this evening? Brina, hello Brina. Fantastic. Good evening, Blala. Good evening. The blue and pink again. I know it's one of my favourites. I don't have too many wigs. And I just didn't think the only other wig I have is black, and I just didn't think that would be fun for this evening. So yes, back to the blue and pink. I'm thinking about getting a bright red one for Christmas. That's what I'm thinking about doing. That's what I'm planning on. So we have 4 points at the moment to sink into our hospital. So what would we like to do? So we have 2 fully upgraded recovery units. We could do some training, which I think has been recommended. There's another doctor as well, isn't there? Who is also good to do some training. We could put down some bennies. Also, maybe cool this area a little bit more. We could put things in these rooms, like fire extinguishers, maybe something to eat and drink to help with the comfort and happiness of the staff that are working in these rooms. We could add another recovery unit. to the department to try and help with this queue. What shall we do? I might even hire somebody to help with all of our positive marketing in this room. So this will go fast now. We need to actually just do that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we want to be making sure plenty are coming in to be treated. The way this has been set up is really slowing them down. There's so many of them here. Oh, saving. But they move really slow through here. Oh, hang on, it's still on slow motion. That'll be why. I was thinking this almost like they're in slow motion. Oh, that's because they are. Okay, good. We could also train GPs, so we could diagnose it better, because they often have to go, to the mega scan and stuff like that. What would you like me to do? Will you do a Christmas stream? Probably. I haven't quite decided exactly when yet, or what I'm going to do for that Christmas stream. Because I've got a list of things to do, so I've been preparing for this stream, and then Cyberpunk comes out next week, which overwhelmingly positives on yes please play on your channel, so I'm going to play Cyberpunk, which I am genuinely very excited about. And then once I've got my channel sort of back to some sort of thing going out, regular content going out, then I'll start thinking about the Christmas stream. But I think ultimately, yes, I'm going to be doing Christmas stream, and I'm thinking about getting a red wig for the occasion. Indeed I am. So, okay, what is this? What else was here? There's other things being said. The background sounds from the game during the break were just weird. Yeah. I love the sounds of this game. If not, the sounds of this machine can be a bit disgusting. It's when this is pumping out, it's a really gross sound. It's also quite disgusting to watch. It's so gross. Bing! Like a microwave. They were successful. Look at that. We're doing all right here. Queues are big though, aren't they? The queues are big. Have you considered making a Planet Zoo series? I'm not keen on the Planet games. Upsetting people everywhere. I'm keen on the Planet games. So probably not. I did buy it recently because it was on sale, and I do often think, because they always look very good, but each time I've then gone on to play them, I've been thoroughly unimpressed by them. So, but they always look amazing. And I have always been interested more on the business management side of things rather than the creating, because they're amazing for just building beautiful things. And that's not something that's ever really interested me before. Although I've been playing Parkitect, and I got really into just building these intricate things. So I have picked up Planet Zoo. I haven't tried it yet because I haven't had time, but I don't know. I have to say I wasn't overly impressed with Evolution. I didn't like Coaster, just because I think the game comes first before you try and make it a really great tool to create something beautiful, because that's what it's good at, right? I mean, it's unparalleled in that way. But as a business management sim, it's a bit weak. What else have we got going on here? GP training. We've had an order. Let's go spend a point. Let's do some GP training. We'll deal with that, and then we will look at some more comments. We've also had a donation. What am I doing? Staff. No, this is right. Yeah, staff. And then we're going to do a whole bunch. So this is going to cause some queues. But I think it will be for the best if we just smash through the GP training. So, like, we've got 2 GPs, 3 GPs, 3 GPs that could do GP 3 training. So, okay, we're going to have to risk. We're going to let's stop that minute. Oh my goodness, That doesn't sound good at all, does it? Actually, the 3 is the highest that we've gone to. Okay, so we're going to need Huggles for that. So we're going to do them. But we won't be able to do the others to level 4 until some of them have trained, right? So then Randy here, we are ignoring the rest of the hospital, which is just going to go to wreck and ruin while we're doing this. So we're going to do that. And then, who's not in training? There was somebody we didn't put into training. Was it Lando? GP3 training. We've got one more. And we could put you in. There we go. So that's a whole bunch of GP training. I don't think we can do anymore. We are largely just ignoring the hospital, not managing it at all. But improving the diagnostic facilities here. And you can see all these cubism patients that we've got coming in. How many are actually being held up in diagnosis is becoming quite clear. So, you know, upgrading this could go a long way. We've got fluid analysis, has Qs of 20, and so does both mega scans. These are upgraded. What's our diagnostic staff like? So our diagnostic nurses are not too bad, but we could see about spending a point on some diagnostic training. And it's probably similar with these doctors, yeah, Northwest. We could do some training there. We have had also a donation from Squeezle. Hello, Squeezle. Hello, one of my patrons. So that's another point. Fantastic. And, of course, I will match that donation. So it will become $20. I'm not adding a point for my donation. But, yeah. So keep it coming because we're almost at $200, which would mean $400 going to the cause with my donation to match on top. So, you know, I mean, that's pretty awesome, right? It's pretty awesome. We should definitely try and get to that 200. So what else should we do here? Because you're all saying things and talking, and I'm falling behind all of the time. Right, I haven't gotten this far in the game yet. Ooh, okay. Well, this hospital is already 3 stars. And I am now, it wasn't this bad. The only reason it's getting so bad is because I am aggressively marketing for cubism patients to come in. So it's overloading the hospital a lot. You know, so we might need to look at helping out with that. Yeah. Let's see. For sure, cubism is the most revolting cure in the game. It is, right? It is. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Ooh. Shall we... What was that sound? There was a sound. It sounded like a cat knocked something, I'm not sure. Anyway. Oh, I was thinking we could move the toilets closer, but now I have a situation. I feel like the toilet might be a bit far away. So let's just bring it a smidge closer. There we go. Maybe they'll like that. Maybe that will help, right? But you can see we have very few here ready to be treated. But over in the diagnostic department, look what's happening. We could spend a point, put some swill machines in around other parts of the hospital to just keep those bleeding hearts down. What are you saying? What are you saying?
Required in reception.
Oh, if there are any issues with audio. Oh yeah, how is the sound? Am I loud enough? Am I too quiet, too loud? Let me know. Excellent. I used to get weirded out by bloating head in the hospital. They'd pop the head and then they take off the excess saggage and then they blow it back up again with a tube with air. But yeah, cubism is a whole new level of gross, isn't it? Yeah, shall we spend some points and put some swill machines down? I think we will. So that we can just try to avoid a bunch of these bleeding hearts here. Let's put a swill machine there, and I think we should also get a swill machine somewhere over here. Oh my goodness, because it does not sound good, does it? There we go, a couple of swill machines, one in each building over here, just to help with the diagnostics. And I'll only take 1 point away for that. Just 1 point. That's absolutely fine.
We've had a
Xander!
bit of excitement in
Xander
the studio
King!
today.
One of my
A
friends
squirrel came in
and
off the street and managed to
Pete,
break into our
and
old record
has been
room.
around since
After we chased him
forever.
out, we found he'd taken an
Xander
album out
has
of his sleeve.
made a very
Sorry
generous
that it is.
donation
The
that will give
squirrel's
us
favourite
2.5 points, which means that half point we got earlier now becomes a whole point. So that's going to be 3 whole points. Yes, thank you, Xander, so much. Is there anything in particular, Xander, that you would like us to spend your points on in upgrading this hospital? We could do some training. Should we could build. We might. Oh look, maybe we should train some janitors, employ some more janitors. It's getting a bit gross around here, guys. Maybe we could put in another room. Could do some training. You know what? What would you like us to do? Let us know. Hey Blala, I finally get to see your face after watching your vids on YouTube for a few months. Hello, Steve-O. It's my face. It's just a face. It's just a face. It's always nice to put a voice to the face, though, isn't it? It is always nice. It is always nice. I do so much talking, then I have a moment of just take a breath. Just take a breath. I'm gonna have a sip of my drink. It's calm. Look at that. Smashed through as well. That 200 mark, thanks to Squiz on Xander just popping us over. So that means that we have now raised $420 for Stand Up to Cancer, because I will be matching that. That is awesome. We're doing great here, guys. We're doing well's good, isn't it? Good. What should we spend our points on? How should we improve? Oh, Xander, did he say? I could say something useful like training, or I could say flamingo guards at each door. You know what to do. Flamingo guards. Oh. See, why am I typing in item? Does it come under flamingo? I never know. What's it called? Is it just called like bird? Is it called plastic? Oh, there it is.
Doctor needed. Psychiatry.
Guarding each door. There we go. There's one. It'll help cheer up the folks. It adds a little bit of colour and attractiveness. Do you know what? We'll even put one at the toilets. There we go. Put one at these toilets too. I mean, we could put hand sanitizers, but no. Pink birds is what we have. Can we put in the carnivorous plant as well? There you go. There we go. We now have a lovely splash of colour. What are they adding in terms of attractiveness? That's pretty good. Well, that's a lot of bongs, isn't it? That's a lot of bad bonging. There's a bottleneck occurring. Drink your swill. Oh no. Let's replace the cheesy gubbins. That's not going to help. That's not going to help at all. Quick, guys, drink that instead. I should probably... It's a bit of an oversight, wasn't it? No wonder there's so many bongs. Let's also fix that over here. There's some vending machines over here. That's another oversight. That's another oversight from my series right there. Fair enough. I'm so sorry. Here. Oh, look at this guy. I know. Raymond. You're right, Raymond. Let's save Raymond. Let's save Raymond. Get out, Raymond. Sorry, Raymond. Anyway, that's a point spent on flamingos. Point well spent. If I do say so myself. Pink flamingo. Yeah, pink bird, I think it was in the end. I wonder why they didn't call it flamingo. It's weird, isn't it? It's too complicated. Maybe it didn't fit nicely in the box or something. I love seeing all the wacky items I've not come across yet. Are these in the main game? This is main game. We are in... If they continue to make remixes, this would be remix 4? I think this would be remix 4. So this is the level before you go to the city centre, which is World 5. So this is the beachy one, you know. Why? I could just... Here we go. Here we are. This is the main game. We are in Grockle Bay, which is the easiest, arguably, out of these 3 hospitals. This hospital is amazing. It's it really throws everything at you. Go in with lots of energy to that one, I would say. This one's pretty calm in comparisons, and this still has earthquakes and is still very hot, so you have lots of aircon units, and you get epidemics. So, you know, if that wasn't quite enough. What else should we do? I'm wondering if we should put some more coolers down. I mean, it's not too bad. It's up to you guys. It's not too bad at the moment. Donate here. Yeah, the donation link, if you would like to donate, is scrolling along the bottom along with a hashtag, but it is being constantly posted in chat as well. It's a redirect from my website, just because it's smaller, easier to remember, more concise, quicker to type in if you decide to type it in. If you're on Twitch, there is also a link to donate in the description as well that you can just click on, and it'll take you straight there as well. And by all means, just let me know how you would like your points spent in the hospital. You know, what would you like us to do next? Do you want training, more rooms? I feel like we do need to improve to make sure they actually keep coming through. It seems like we're running out of them. The queues are so big, and I am going to keep promoting this. That's just something that's going to keep happening. I'm going to keep launching marketing campaigns for it to completely overload the hospital. But because building more is tricky, we could probably squeeze in another one of these mega scans if I push these up a little bit. Could probably do that. Because they do seem to favour the mega scan and fluid analysis. But if we kept training GPs first, that's probably going to be a good first step, right? If we keep training the GPs, because they're ready for training at level 5, then less of them will need to go to these diagnostic rooms, you know, and then we can start training the staff that use these diagnostic rooms, and then one visit should do it, right? That's what I'm thinking. Steve-O Games. I love you, Blah. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, twice. 2 lots. Thank you so much, Steve-O. Two donations from Steve-O, everybody. Fantastic. We are going to add another point to spend in the hospital for that. Thank you so much. So how is everybody doing? So what are we saying? What are we going to do in the hospital next? Shall we do... I think I'm going to limit this. Shall we train the GPs more? Or shall we train... diagnostic nurses or diagnostic doctors? 3 choices. Look at this. Oh, robotics is straight in. GP training, GP quicker diagnosis. So yeah, exactly right. That's the answer to it all, isn't it? Start with the location that they come in. If we can get this sorted, it really starts to get smooth throughout the entire hospital. It's amazing. I have such a long way to go, but I love seeing what's to come. I recently binge watching the beginning of your 2-point series, which led me to this brilliant cause you were doing. Oh, that's really great. That's really, really awesome. Are you playing it on PC or console? Because I noticed when it was released on console, I've got here, see, set further down. What, you've broken my stream of thought, my train of thought. Look, it's all gone. When it came out on the consoles, I noticed a surge of new peeps coming to watch the 2-point series. It was quite an explosion. So that was really, really great. So yeah, you console. I have it on Switch, but we will be nice to finally catch up with PC. Yeah, I think they're pretty much the same, apart from controls, obviously. And I think the achievements are different, I believe. I have asked for a list of the achievements across all the consoles from the community manager at 2-point. He is getting those for me, and we're going to put them on the wiki, because I also look after the wiki with really only a couple of other peeps at the moment. JVC and Nad Jiggle help me out on the 2-point hospital wikia, and Nad Jiggle, I believe, is working on it right now, trying to abolish stub pages and write out all these articles, because it's still lots of work to do on it. I've been working on world pages. I'm working on new menu systems to go on the front, so it's all looks glossy and stuff, which is made, but it's not quite functioning yet with all of its links. I need to create a bunch of pages and stuff, so I can't wait to release that, because it'll just make the front of the Wikia look so much nicer and work so much nicer. So yeah, lots of work going on there. So be sure to check out the 2 Point Hospital Wikia. Matt has just posted a link to that. Thank you very much. We are constantly filling that up with information about everything in the game as well, and I enjoy working on it. I just enjoy it, I just enjoy it. But yeah, I've only got the PC achievements. It's really geared up for PC, but most of the game is the same except for the achievements. So
DLC.
The DLC.
Any news on
The DLC. So now, Q1 of next year, the consoles are getting a huge update. They are. I'm just going to go and double check before I say anything I shouldn't. Let me just go and check something, guys. Let me just go check something. But there is a huge update coming with loads of stuff to console. So you'll be getting room templates, which is fantastic. You're going to get over 60 new items. You're going to get the Close Encounters DLC. You're going to get the Off the Grid DLC, although I would imagine they will probably have to pay for those. I'm not sure, but I'd imagine you'd have to pay for the DLCs. I don't know if they're going to be free updates or not. I don't know. The room templates, over 60 new items, and Remix for Worlds 1 and 2, they will be free because they were for PC. Don't know if Close Encounters or Off the Grid will be free or not. So I'll watch the space, I guess. But all that is coming to console in the first quarter of next year. So yeah, if you've got the console version, whatever platform you're on, it's going to be fun times in Q1 of next year. So I just had to check the list. Just make sure I'm not saying something's coming that just really isn't. So there we are. Good. You're trying to decide whether or not to get this game. Oh, okay. Well, what I would say about this game is that it's deceptive. Because I think what a lot of people say about this game is it looks a bit kiddish, and easy. And the first few hospitals definitely are easy. I would say that it's easy to learn, difficult to master game. It actually gets really hard. It gets really hard. One of the most challenging sort of business management sims I've played in a long time. And I love it. I do. Cure 40 patients. Sure, we can do that. I'm lollygagging. You're lollygagging. Nat Jiggle on the wig is lollygagging. No lollygagging. That's absolutely fine, Nad. How are you doing? Having a breather, having a break? It's always good. It's important. It's important to get up and walk around every now and then. I really love this game. Wish they could add wheelchairs. That could be amusing. Because they've recently added wheelchairs to Project Hospital. I wonder. With a squeak. I want wheelchairs with a squeak. That would be fun. I'd like that, yeah. Theme Hospital was hard. Theme Hospital, again, was hard. Like the first few hospitals in Theme Hospital, fine. Totally fine. I've got this game. I can totally do this game. And yeah, before you know it, sort of the following evening, you're tearing hair out and you don't understand and it's all falling apart. Right, so I think we agreed we need to do more GP training. So that's enough waffling, isn't it? I think we should do that. Some more GP training. So we're going to look. We've got another person here for some GP3 training. I guess we'll get Randy to do it. Okay, and then we've got a bunch here because we have to get the main trainer in. Yeah, this is tricky. I think we might not worry about. We'll get these other guys up to spec first. So did we do Lando? So let's do Milo then. Let's get Milo and get this other doctor here
with all sincerity that this next
as well.
is an absolute corker.
And then what was that? You, Finley, I think could also, and we could get Huggles in to do that. That works. So that's a whole bunch of GP training, and I think that's a really good suggestion to do the GP training because we've clearly got a diagnostic issue going on here because we've got lots of cubism patients in, but they're not quite getting through to our facility, which is starting to look quite empty. These doctors are smashing through it. Look at them. Although he's, really, really wants a break. We could... How are the machines going? We get some repairs on the machines. How are the bogs? Shall we get some repairs on the old bogs? Bit of a tune-up. Yeah, that's it. So, okay, leave Maisie alone. Okay, good. Right, okay. Is there a donation link? I think Mac is about to post one. Yes, he is. Yes, he's because they are on YouTube. So you have to have one in the chats for that. Do you ever rename your stuff? No. But I'm more than happy to rename stuff during this stream if you'd like. The staff, the recovery room. Sometimes I rename staff after patrons and things. But no, I don't normally. But I'm more than happy to name things after people who donate this evening. I think that could be pretty cool. Come up with some funky names. That's funky as in the music. Good. There's the link. Yes. Excellent. There is the link in chat to donate. Yes, because I will match donations up to the value of $500 this evening that we make. And your donations will help improve this facility as well. We've got a whole bunch of points to spend. We do. I've not won off for that training. So we've got 4 points to spend, guys. Four points. 4 points. While we raise money for Stand Up to Cancer, a very worthy cause, of course, because we have all been affected by cancer in one way or another. So yeah, you know, it's a good thing to donate towards, and donations for those that'd like to know exactly where the money goes when it goes to Stand Up to Cancer. It says their website's actually really, really amazing, and it gives a lot of detail on what they do with the money. But in short, donations go to development in the labs. It goes straight to the labs, accelerating research into new tests and treatment for cancer patients who need them. And they're doing all different types of innovative research that they talk about on their website, which is absolutely it's incredible, really, to read. Max put a link to their website, and there is a funny video on there. Yeah, Stephen Merchant has a video on their front page, which is a really good video. Strong language from the start, though, guys, just so you know, if you decide to watch that video. But yeah, so really, really good cause, and you know, it is helping. I was looking at the stats. They were saying that in 1970s, 1 in 4 patients survived. Currently, it's 2 out of every 4 survive, and they're aiming, I think it was for 1935. Wow. For 2035, they're aiming for every 3 out of 4. That ambitious task, which I have no doubt that they'll achieve, particularly if we keep making fantastic donations like this. And a whole bunch of streamers and content creators are streaming this week for Sega Week. Sega Europe, Amplitude Studios, Creative Assembly, Relic Entertainment and 2 Point Studios have all teamed up together with a whole bunch of us lot for the Stand Up to Cancer stream team, which I'm a part of. So what we make here today, I then double, and then I send to the Sega team and all the other streamers' money, all put together, and then it all goes to Stand Up to Cancer. So, you know, keep it coming, because it looks good if I have a nice number on there, right? You know, wow, look what blood I did. That'd be great, you know, and all of you will help, you know, towards just an amazing thing. We need it. We do need it. And oh, look at this. Steve-O had throat cancer in 2014. Oh my goodness. And I was stage 4. Wow, it was devastating. I can't imagine. So seeing you play this makes me really happy, as I'm 6 years clear. Thanks to the NHS. And that's another thing, isn't it? The NHS. Wow, Steve-O. Wow. That is well, horrific news initially, but amazing news. 6 years. That is awesome. And the NHS as well are amazing. Where would we be without the NHS? Seriously. And right, hang on. How do I say this? Rabbids? No. Rabid Samfan? Am I butchering your name right now? Thank you so much. That's a huge donation. That's colossal donation of $50. And I'm terrified I'm saying their name wrong. Rabid Samfan. Rabid Samfan? I hope I'm saying that right. Wow, we can make all kinds of improvements to the hospital with that one, and that also means that I add another $50. That's $100 sitting right there. $100. That is amazing. Thank you so much for that. That is incredibly generous. The link worked for Rabid Samfan. If you're on oh yeah, so Max will even put in the direct link. Okay, yeah, it's the redirect from my website is just a redirect. If you're wondering what that link is, that blala.com one, it's just a redirect because that other link is a bit long, isn't it, with lots of letters and stuff.
That's a link
to the team. Oh, you, because I was talking about it. Oh, okay. So did somebody say that there was a problem with the link though? Because okay, because Rabbids was saying that it was working for him, suggesting that somebody else had problems with it. No, okay. I must have misunderstood the situation. Anyway, I'm pleased it works. On Twitch, there is a link in the description below to donate, and Mac is also constantly, my mod is constantly putting the link into chat as well, because I don't have anywhere I can put it on the YouTube description thing. I think there is a way to write in the description. I'm not very good with YouTube Live. I don't really know how to use it. I can't seem to do anything with my stream information before I go live. Given that I use Restream, I would have to just go live separately with YouTube to put in all the information, but I don't. I restream to both YouTube and Twitch. And now that Mixer's closed, I'm going to look at adding that Facebook Live, is it called? I've got Facebook game, something like that. When Restream add them, because I can't do it at the moment. Yeah, so yes. What were we talking about, guys? What is this? Timey-wimey stuff. But this, are we talking about Doctor Who now? Hey Blala, glad to catch the stream. Hello. I actually watch your videos at fast forwards. So hearing you at normal speed is actually quite weird. I think a lot of people watch YouTube videos like that, don't they? At like time 1.5, time 2 speed. I think, don't they? Something like that. Yeah. Particularly when there's like 300 odd episodes. Don't blame you. Okay. The epidemic has ravaged the hospital. That's because I cancelled it. Right, so where are we with this training? It all ended. I'm going to continue. We've got so many points. I'm going to continue to train this staff. So we're going to continue to train the GPs, because the sooner we can get them, right, to level 5 GP, the quicker we can diagnose, because we do have a bit of a bottleneck, don't we, in this area? We do have a bit of a bottleneck. Shall we also do some treatment 2 training for our fantastic doctors that are working on there? And actually, I noticed as well that Godfrey, where is he? He's down here somewhere. Yes, Godfrey is also ready. He's part of our dream team. So we're going to put that on, and we will get Susie Thump. Susie Thump, you can do this. Do you know what? We'll add a random stellar links to it as well. There we go. And shall we do some janitor training as well? What's Emma supposed to be doing here? Emma Brisk. Right, okay, so maybe we could give her some stamina training. That might be good. Look, and they can help out with that. Is there anybody else there I want to do stamina training? Yes. No. Yes. No. It's weird that they've got upgrades. I must have had trouble with staff in this area. Now we're using all the treatment rooms. Right, that's there's a couple of points right there. Whole bunch of training. Good, right. I was just encouraging people to try. Oh, okay, well. I'm sure it works. Because we've had another donation. Yes! From Brina Blue. Thanks for keeping me going through hard times, Miss B. You are very welcome. Have I? That's so nice. I'm pleased that I'm helping. That's good. It's important. Thank you so much. Add a point. Is there anything in particular, Brina, you would like us to do to our stand up to cubism department? Anything in particular you'd like us to do? It's going all right. It's going all right. Staff challenge. We could try that. I don't know if that'll work, but we could try that. Anything in particular, Brina? Albert Crank wants to know that several members of staff have free training slots. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're taking full advantage now. I got there in the end, Squeezle. Good. We also have this cubism emergency as well. What's wrong? Right, so it could be that we need some more entertainment items in this area because he's getting sad, which means, you know, he's not entertained enough. We could build a calf, although then they wouldn't be drinking their swill. But we could build a... I'm all for training. Okay, all right. We'll do another big round of training. Oh yeah, that's it. In you get, Ernie. That's it. He's really tired. He's like, oh god, I just need a nap. No, you're going to be trained, Ernie. He's doing hard work. Let's also just check out hygiene. We've got a few hygiene issues. You know, so hand sanitizers might be good. I'm currently trying to get through Flemington after dragging myself through Mission University. That took forever. Oh no! How is Flemington? I quite like Flemington. It's alright.
So today
It's alright, that
we're
one.
talking about all
I am
things
always in favour of
far out.
staff named Sam.
If we're lucky, an alien will intersect
Staff
the
named
frequency
Sam.
and call
Okay.
on in.
Oh, they're all in training, aren't they? Oh, I know. Some pretty good staples. These guys and Christopher. We could change Christopher to Sam. Let's see. What have we got in the way of... Because I quite like the name Ernie. We could change Roy. I quite like the name Roy as well, but we could change the name. Dr. Sam. Yeah? Do we like this? Should we call them all Dr. Sam? Hello. Dwight Bolognese. You can't change that name. That's such a good name.
Hide. You had everything hidden.
Oh, did I? I had everything hidden. You can't see anything I'm doing, guys, because it's all behind chat. Look, well, I can do this. There we go. What? Let's go back over here. No, that's Ernie. Dr. Sam. Dr. Sam. It's Pinstar, everybody. Has joined us. Hello, Pinstar. Pinstar, you recently did a stand up to council stream, did you not? Yesterday, I think it was. Pretty sure it was yesterday. How did that go? Was it great? Was it awesome? What did you play? Did you play 2 Point?
Doctor wanted in
Oh, I played 2
research.
Point. He did. Fantastic. We over here have a little stand up to cubism thing going on, where each time we raise $10, we add something to help our facility get better. Being that over here it's looking pretty awful. We've decided training is the first step, Pinster. We are currently... GP training has come to an end, and of course we've gained a load more points. So let's do... Where are we with GPs? Horatio. What a name. That's a great name. Let's get Randolph here to train Randy. There we go. Good. More GP training. We want all... Cuthbert, mate. You need some GP5 training. Sharpish. There we go. Right, so how is that? Would that be all of our GPs good for now? We've got a couple here on level 4, but otherwise the GPs are good. Right. Do the cubism rooms have snacks, etc.? They do not, Nicola. No, we could spend a point doing that, though. we could totally spend a point, because I'm thinking making the rooms more comfortable for the doctors could be nice, you know? Maybe, you know, they don't even have fire extinguishers, so if there was a fire right now, just saying, that it might explode. And I think we do get earthquakes in this level. I think we do. I'm not 100% sure. I think we've had earthquakes, haven't we? Yes. We've had earthquakes. So, yes. How is it all going with the donations? How's everybody doing? We're going to be taking a break soon to stretch our legs and whatnot. But do note, because we're doing really well, look at this, $280. Do note that I will be matching your donations up to the value of $500 here this evening. So do take full advantage of that. And, you know, if there's anybody you know that would like to donate to the cause that isn't watching this evening, send them a text. Send them the link. It's just blala.com/SU
Nurse to general diagnosis.
TC. Oh, I struggle. It's at the it's at the bottom. Not the hashtag one. That's the stream team that Pinstar and I are a part of. But yeah, you know, and tell them to donate. You know, it's all for a fantastic cause. I think we can all agree on that for sure. Dr. Sam just walked past my cursor. So yes, what we are going to add some things to these rooms so that they're not quite so rubbish or dangerous. So let's start with, I always put in fire. Let's put in extinguisher. Did you hear the way I said that? Far. Like a real southerner. Right, okay. Like I speak like the Queen or something. Far. I'm going to pop that car. God's sake. Right, and we need a chair, and we're going to get a chair that is comfortably hard and hardly comfortable. And we are going to pop that next to the cooler so that the doctor's just a little bit more comfortable there. We're also going to add a certificate. It won't let me, this is for rooms only, so let me just select the room, go to items. So we're also going to add a certificate, because one, we want to know that our doctors are well trained. You know, they absolutely must have watched ER before they start work here, and also adds a little bit of attractiveness to where they're sitting. It helps keep them happy. Now, they might also get a little thirsty, so we're going to put down the coffee maker so they can deal with their thirst. This also makes them run around. They get a caffeine buzz out of it and they start running around, so it's a plus. They definitely don't need hot chocolate maker. It's already warm here. We don't. But mind you, it does increase happiness. Nah, it's fine. And we need to put in this sweet dispenser. And then, if they get a little bit peckish, not that they're ever going to get a break. We need more rooms. Then they can have something to snack on. Helps keep their hunger up. And lastly, but probably most importantly, the hand sanitizer. Do you know what? We need a better hand sanitizer. We need nice smelling hand sanitizer. Where is it? Where is my nice smelling hand sanitizer? Oh my goodness. Where's my nice...
Doctor required in GP's office.
Smelling? Can we only put it in the corridors? That can't be true. That can't be true. Nice. That's not nice smelling hand sanitizer. I don't understand what's happening. I'm sad. Where's my nice smelling hand sanitizer, guys? Look. Items. There's that hand sanitizer. Okay, look, filter. Filter, superbug. I've only got 5 superbug items here. Am I on the wrong game? No, I'm on the right game. I don't understand. Where's all my superbug items gone? There's 6 outside. It's like all my superbug items have suddenly disappeared. I do not understand. I might not be connected to the internet. Do I have to have... I can't need a persistent connection to the internet to keep your superbug items. Do you? That's... I'm offline on Steam. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, is that really? So I can't have my superbug items? Really? Okay, fine. I can have some, but not others. I feel like there's a checkbox somewhere that needs to be dealt with. Right. Okay. Let's. Fine. We'll just put in the bog standard. Okay. Sorry. My complaining is over, everyone. My complaining is over. Good. Okay. So that is, I think, yes, I think that is that upgrade done. That is a huge donation. That is a huge donation. Thank you so much. $120, which means that's $240 with me to match. Wow. So we have now raised, when I do my donation to match, which I'll do at the end, yeah, that's now $800 raised this evening. If we get to 500, then on one of my breaks I will add my 500 so that we can yes, we're doing it. So that's a lot of points to improve this hospital. We can cure a lot of cubism patients with $120. Oh my goodness, we've already got 4 points. I don't, that's like 10, 12 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can build the most perfect of hospitals. Okay. Oh my goodness. What a donation. Anonymous as well, guys. I mean, I know who it is, but Anonymous. You guys are amazing. It's from such an amazing cause as well, right? It's for the bestest cause. One of the bestest causes. There's a few causes I like, but this is definitely right up there. Good. Wow. What are we going to do with all these points? There's so much we can do to improve things. People are very keen for the training. All the training has come to the end. Are those 2 GPs? We've got 2 rogue GPs. Look at these 2 GPs. Milo and Lando. That need their 5th slot open so that we can get them to 5. Out of interest, do we have any 5? Quick. So how much with a level 5 diagnostic doctor? Let's just have a look here. His diagnostic skill is 195. Now, other things can affect this. He needs a toilet. He's not sure whether it's a number 1 or a number 2. He's also thirsty. He's tireless. Works longer before needing a break. Well, he's definitely starting to need it. So I don't think anything else is affecting him. I think he is 195. So let's see how effective he is on getting Polly Hogsback here to 90% diagnosis. Look at, oh my goodness as well, her health is down really low. 56%. Right, okay. 56%. So we are definitely going to have to do further diagnosis. So it's time to start concentrating, isn't it, on this? We've done a bit. Oh no, epidemic. We're just going to ignore that. We're not doing epidemics today. Oh dear, it's rough, isn't it? It's not nice. Oh God. What are you doing? Sophia, biscotti. Now I'm hungry. That's outrageous. You see what she did with that needle to that dude's arm? The accelerators, the fluid accelerators, I believe, all the machinery was upgraded, wasn't it? It's just our diagnostic nurses and doctors. So we're going to train them. So let's have a look here. Look, so we've got Pookie and Sophia. We are going to get trained up into diagnostic 4. I think we're going to get Alf here to do it. Okay, and then Melissa, we're going to get diagnostic 5. I'm going to get Gregory Mouse in and Natasha as well. It's going to cause some queues, but it's worth it. And also, look, our mega scan. I wonder how many mega scan doctors have we got? We've only got 2, which means that when one of them goes on break, these rooms, so probably employing another mega scan doctor would be good and training them up. What do you think? Should we do that so that they can cover, oh, I can't do that right now. So they can cover breaks. That could be pretty good. That could be pretty good. Yeah, so that the queues never stop here once they're trained up, because of course I've sent all the nurses away. So there we are. We're going to take 1 point away for that.
Do they ask questions?
Good. Okay, good. Where else shall we invest? I think we've made staff a little bit better in here. Look, see, look, he's totally having a drink. He totally had
Except for the first one. I hope
He
the
almost had
answer
a
to
drink.
that
He
is
almost had a drink. He just
bowling.
checked on it. Just checked on the coffee. It's still warm. It's all good. So we got full bins here. That's gross. He's just been sick on some sick. He's just topping it up. So do we continue to train janitors? Do we employ more janitors? Tell me, what do we do, peeps? Give it some thought though, because we are going to go on break. Let's have just a quick look here to the very generous Anony gifter. Thank you. The Anony, yeah, the Anonym. Yeah, it is incredibly generous, isn't it? Mind-blowingly generous. You hate the name Milo. Oh no. Well, next time we find Milo, we'll call him Sam. Sack him. No, we'll just call him Sam. So where does that and then come from? Oh my goodness. And then is it The Simpsons? Is it? No. Or is it a Seth MacFarlane one? And then I can't remember. It's been so long. It's been so long. I've actually forgotten where I got it from. No and then. Do you remember it? No and then. I can't remember. He's looking it up. A second idea of another Mega Scan doc. Yes. I think we should. Dude, where's my car? No. Is that really where it comes from? I have seen that movie. Not for a very long time. It came from Dude. I didn't know I quoted anything from that film. I cannot. I'm almost ashamed of myself. No and then. Right, okay. Dude, where's my car? This is a ridiculous movie. Dude, where's my car? Where's my car, dude? Dude, where's my car? Okay, right. That's like the whole beginning of the film. Dude, where's my car? Anyway, yes, let's take a break. Let's slow this down and let's see if after the next break, if I remember that I slowed it down, or if I'm going to be going, why is everyone working in slow motion? Why is everyone walking in slow motion? Why is that happening? Now Jiggle's having a Chinese takeaway. I'm so jealous. Oh my god, I love me a Chinese takeaway. Although the Chinese always send so much food that it feeds me for 3 days because I'm only tiny. It's like so much food I can never eat all. Anyway, yes. Here. Oh, do you know what? We might, just because it's nice and gross, we might just get a nice view on that for the break. There we go. And you can listen to the lovely sounds that it makes. So, yes, let's have a break. I'll be gone for about 7 minutes. There'll be a countdown on the screen, so you won't miss anything. You know, stretch your legs and get a drink, snack, something, you know. Whatever you need, take a moment and then we'll be right back, and we are going to be continuing through the evening until midnight. I'm hoping that we might be able to entice some of the Americans in to join us as time marches on. Good. Right, I shall see you all in just one moment.
It's not often one gets a look at Agatha Sphere, the reclusive leader of the Orb Foundation. But patients down at a local hospital saw her today when she popped in for a visit. No word yet on whether she tried to brainwash any of them.
Class dismissed. patients please use the toilets provided. We're close to award season.
Terrible things happen every day. You could lose a toe. Your house. Even your life. That's why you need insurance like Swindles Insurance. Swindles, because peace of mind is worth a piece of your soul. This is 2 Point Radio.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Nurse needed in ward. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
This is fun. Charlottine Fish Wrapper, journalist for the 2 Point Squadron, must have been listening in, and she's got in touch to say, come back to land, Harrison. There isn't aliens about or here or nothing. You crazy guy for sure. That's exactly what a member of the press would say. Only joking, Charlie. You may be wrong, but I do like your work. More respectful debate after this.
research.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. I'm here. Sorry, I was a little bit late, wasn't I? I was doing the social medias bits, trying to entice more people to come along and join us. I hope you all had a nice break. I'm just going to have a sip of my drink because I kind of missed it. Good.
Patients, please use the toilet.
How are we doing? Well, I would say donate the diagnostics is going through a little smoother because we're starting to see queues building up here, so they're definitely going through faster, aren't they? How are you all? Susan, hello. Welcome back. Thank you very much. I could go for Chinese myself. Yeah, Chinese does sound good, doesn't it? It does sound good. Nom nom nom. I'm eating some Wagyu biltong stuff just between breaks. I'll have something proper later. Good. Right, what is going on? We are trying to cure as many cubism patients this evening as possible. And your donations go towards improving our hospital to make it all possible. The more you donate, the more cubism patients we will be able to successfully cure, which is nice. And while we're also raising money for a very good cause, of course, we're doing that too. So, what are we doing? Well, between the 2nd of December up until the 8th of December, Sega Europe, Amplitude Studios, Creative Assembly, Relic Entertainment and 2 Point Studios have all come together for Sega Week. And lots of streamers and content creators are coming together under the hashtag, SUTC Stream Team, to raise money for this Stand Up to Cancer, this groundbreaking and life-saving cause. It is absolutely a fantastic cause. We have all been affected by cancer in one way or another. It's a fight worth donating to, and your donations go to the development in the labs. Stand Up Cancer puts their money into the development in the labs, accelerating research into new tests and treatments for cancer patients who need them. And on their website, they have great details actually on all the things that they are currently working on and doing, the sort of tests they're looking at. It's quite incredible. I was reading on there just all the stuff that they're doing, and it is incredible, and it's working. More and more are surviving all of the time because of the fantastic work that they do. And so we are here raising money, and it's worth noting that if we can get to the $500, I will match the donation to a further $500. So that will be, at the moment we've technically raised $800, because if we stopped at $400 I would put in $400. I'm not doing anything over $500 but yeah, that would be really cool, because then that would be 1,000, which I would really love to raise, and I can only do it with your help, you amazing, awesome peeps. Even my Patreons who donate to this charity have been donating to this incredible charity as well. So generous, all of you, and it's been amazing. I can't believe that we've made it to $400 already. It's amazing. But as a result, we have loads of points to spend on our hospital to improve it. Now, before we and link to donations, I keep leaving this bit of information out. There is a link now in chat to hit so that you can donate. If you're on Twitch, there is a link in the description below, but if you go to blala.com/SUTC, which is Stand Up to Cancer, that will take you to my donation link, and you can pay a whole plethora of ways there. PayPal is one of them, but you can use cards and all sorts, a whole bunch of ways that you can donate. Yes, so good. Lovely. We have a situation happening in diagnostics. It's a problem. Now, we agreed before the break, what we need is another doctor to work in the mega scan, because we have 2 mega scans and we have 2 mega scan doctors, so it means that when one goes on break, nobody's working them. So what we are going to do is try and find bedside manner. Shall we? We'll go with Belinda here. And we'll put Belinda straight into some training, and we'll put this all under 1 point spent. Let's go Rosie Franklin in. Good. And what we're going to do, where is she? It's probably somewhere down the bottom. Did that actually look like there was
they didn't say anything about
epidemics back?
Any speculation made by Mr.
no,
Wolf
no.
was made
Do we
in the
see
name
lots of icons? Oh, there
entertainment
is
and
3.
was not intended
There
to
is
alarm
3.
listeners.
Dirk Pickles. We could build another Megascan room then. If we've now got 4 Megascan doctors coming in, I reckon if we moved these up, oh, we're still slow-mo. If we move these up, let's do that. We could fit in another one here. So let's move this. It's a bit crowded. Maybe we could just go to there. That might be nice. Go to there. Pop that in.
Attention.
Good.
Urinating anywhere in the hospital.
I don't know what
will
items we
not
sold.
be
That's terrible.
tolerated.
And then if we edit this one. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't have time to cancel it. And then we'll pop that one there. And then we can copy this room
Out of the hospital.
out of the hospital. Now, we are going to need to continue to give them some grubs. What else is under here? The binny. The binny's very important. Let's pop that there. What is that? And a cooler here. There's an aircon unit. I can't get to it. Okay. Let's pop that there. I think we can lose the fountain. What's blocking the door? This Benny. Okay. It's a bit pokey, isn't it? It's a bit pokey here these days. Let's pop a Benny there. You still not happy? What's the problem now? What's the problem now? Okay, fine. Let's pop it that way. And the space. Let's pop that back there.
To find them, not as you'd
And
expect
pop
to find them.
that there. Boom. Excellent. Now we're going to update this. Upgrade this. I think so that we can just try and smash through these a little bit quicker, can't we? And we can do that for sure. We can do that for sure. What is this, Steve-O? Okay, don't read this on stream. Okay. almost. But another donation. You're incredibly generous, Steve-O. You're amazing. Thank you so much. That's lovely. Okay, good. I'm all flustered now and I don't know what to do. Good. What is that? What's better than a normal scan? A mega scan. Absolutely.
That comment will be visible on the Stand Up to Cancer website.
Well, I don't say that.
So do you want to hide it?
Oh, okay. Moderate it to hide.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
I
put
should
your
probably
health
also
in the
do that
hands
to that
of a
one.
quack.
Okay.
Come
Right.
to Bungle
Because it doesn't come up on stream.
where
Okay,
advanced
right.
techniques
Good.
and
That's all
experimental
sorted then.
treatments will
Lovely.
make you live
Right, what else is
forever.
happening here? What are we doing?
Bungle Meditech.
We've built Megascan. We're
Other
getting
hospitals
upgraded.
offer leaders.
We've
Ours
got
will
a new
lead you
Megascan doctor
speechless.
who is now all trained. Let's do a
24
bunch
hours a day.
more diagnostic training. They're not ready for it, but I tell you what, Dirk Pickles is. Dirk Pickles is ready for some training. So let's do that. This wildly overqualified nurse can train them. And let's see. Zeke can be level 3 diagnostics and can also be trained by this extremely well trained nurse. And then we need,
Cardiology.
right, now who did we send to go and train them? These two, I think, wasn't it? So if we get you trained in diagnostics 5 with Gregory, good. So we're doing a whole bunch of diagnostic training. Are those GPs ready? We know we're trying to get. They are not outrageous. Such slow learners. Are you? Is this upgraded yet? He's on it. He's doing it. Who are you? Thomas Higginbotham is on it. Is there? Is this the off the grid DLC? No. This is base game. We're in base game. in near the airport. This hospital is at Grockle Bay. Grockle Bay. It's quite near the end of the game. It's the second to last sort of area before. It's the one before you get to the city. Hot region, very hot region. There's a volcano nearby. Of course, it's quite the problem with the hospital after this one. This is Grockle Bay, part of the base game. Yes, because we wanted to do cubism for the simple reason. There's a cat. See, there's a cat. A cat has arrived. I know some people have been wanting to see the cats. This here is Zuki. Hello, Zuki. Zuki likes to sit on my lap. Would you like to say hello? Let me move the mic. Would you like to say hello to the peeps? She's very, very timid, this one. Very, very timid. Would you like to just say hello? Say hello, Zuki. She doesn't like it. She doesn't. She's very timid. She doesn't like being picked up or anything. Say hello, Zuki. No, now she's settling down on my desk. She's very lovely, but I don't know, she's just very gentle and fussy, aren't you? Yeah, you are, but you are lovely. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. She does this when I'm recording videos. She rubs herself up against the mic, don't you? She's constantly sniffing it right now. She's lying down low. You know, like cats when they lie down low? She's doing that just here. Yeah, look, there you are. Look, they can see you. They can see you. Yes, yes, yeah. Look that way. Look that way. Good. This is Zuki. She is, what, about 18 months? About 18 months old, aren't you? Yeah, and you have a twin sister called Coral, who we've not seen this evening, who is not here, who is a menace. Yes, you're quite calm, aren't you? Oh, you do play with Coral, don't you? Quite a lot. Yes, you do. You're not sure about the wig. Not used to the wig. Oh, she's very soft, aren't you? And she's a fussy eater. And she howls in her sleep for some reason. Not quite sure why. Just while she's sleeping, occasionally she'll make noises. Sometimes she also makes motion like she's drinking as well. I think it's like that licking thing, you know, that they do. She does that. Nom, 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 nom. It's very, very cute. Very, very cute, isn't it, Zuki? It is. You need a good brush, that's what you need. You need a good brush. And she gets cat hair all over my mic. Don't you? She likes to try and sit on my lap. So she's used to me sitting at my desk constantly talking to nobody in particular. And you always try and join me, don't you? Yes, you do. She's just sitting there on my desk. There we go. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. Yes, so it was that we're working on this career goal of cure 1,000 cubism patients, because that's a lot, right? And that's what we're trying to do this evening. I don't think we're going to cure 1,000 of them, but we're going to do our best. We are definitely ramping. I can't get to my keyboard. That's it, Suki. I'm just going to move my keyboard just a smidge so you can continue to sit there. Okay, good. She likes to watch me play the games as well. She's currently sitting there watching all the things move around the screen. I wish you could see it better. I wonder if I can.
Surgery calling doctor.
There you go. There we go. So she likes to watch the screen. She watches all the little people walk around. Now you're looking at my hands. There we go. Look at them. Suki? No? It's a bit different here today. It is a little bit different. Okay, good. I'm not sure what's going on anymore. We were doing a bunch of training, which is probably over now. Not quite. Okay, good. Oh yeah, we were outside of the hostel. Yes, we were. Look, Azuki. Research? What would you like to research? There's nothing really. I mean, we could get more money, but we've got over 8 million.
Nigel Bickleworth
so
here.
we're okay.
Once more bestowing your radio
we've got all the
apparatus
upgrades that we need.
Erudition and refinement. Stay tuned for more of
Indeed
my
we do.
unsolicited
Indeed
opinions.
we do. I miss playing 2 Points. Definitely to get back into it. 2 Points is the best. It's so good. It's so much fun. Look at all these cubism patients. We probably need to set off actually another marketing campaign in this area. Yes, look. They have stopped. We can't have that. Zuki Poo. Are you back to watching? Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Good. She's watching the screen. She's watching. Zuki says donate. donate. If we get to the $500, that means I will donate $500 during the next break. That would be amazing. Wouldn't that be amazing? You're right there. Right. Good. Okay. Now, we could get another upgrade on this mega scan. That can happen. We've got so many points here. Rip-roaring through them though. Ooh. Training has gone incredibly well. Those GPs are still not ready for training. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Belinda's not ready for her first diagnostic training. Dirk Pickles, who I thought was getting trained, he was getting trained level 2, wasn't he? Well, you can go straight back into training, Dirk. There you go. No lollygagging. It's on my mind now. Diagnostic 5 for you. Can't do that just yet. Can't do that just yet. The GPs are definitely a little bogged down as well, aren't they? Definitely. Look at this one. Definitely bogged down. And I haven't got enough room to fit another in there. Mind you, if not many people use this, if we were to sell this, maybe we could put in, because they come in for re-diagnosis.
Maintenance announcement.
Don't they?
Bids will
She's
become
settling down on
full.
the desk. She's actually curling up on the desk to go to sleep on my hand. No, it's okay. This makes things very difficult. Are you pressing a button? Are you pressing control? I'm copying furniture instead of picking it up. Oh my goodness. Don't give up. She was pressing a button. Now she's on my finger. That's trying to prevent her from pushing buttons. What a nightmare. Okay. Good. I can't really see her anymore though, so I suppose I should move this camera back. Otherwise, anybody new to the stream would be like, why is the camera pointing over there? Oh my gosh, she's lying really hard on the keyboard. No, no. Right, let's try and make you some more space. There you go, there you go. I think she can smell some of that Wagyu biltong that's on my desk. She's now licking the desk. Good. Right, I don't know if I've got the GPs to deal with it. I suppose we should... Ooh, look at that. He's grumpy, though. Well, I mean, it's better than no GP. There we go. So, you know, that might just help take the pressure off a little bit on the GPs. Just a smidge. And it also gives us a new GP that we can train. GP2, he's ready for some training right now, so I feel like we should get that done, you know. And what is this? Sally Fig Blanket. Yes, please do come along. What are you doing? She's playing with stuff on my desk now. She's a nightmare, guys. Guys, how am I supposed to concentrate like this? Right, diagnostic 4. Good. Can you see her now? Look, she's playing with something. What are you doing? Looking at the camera. Yes, that's right. We're all looking at you. What are you playing with? She's playing with this cable tidy. Okay. Good. Some more diagnostic training. You lost it. There you go. It's back. There you go. Have it back. Sophia could do with some more training. Oh my god, they're getting like beautifully trained right here. Excellent. We've had another donation. Great cause, and I love watching 2 Point. Thank you for giving your time for such a worthy cause. From Anonymous, thank you so much. You can't see me. From Anonymous, thank you so much. That is another point. And again, I will double that as well. Yeah, we're doing well here. I'm really excited. I'm looking forward to getting to that 500 mark. If we can get to the 500 mark, then I can get it to the 1,000. I'm excited for that. I want to see that. I want that green bar to go all the way along the top of the screen. I'm excited for it. I am excited for it. She's sat down again, so shall we bring this back? She sat down again. You like to be low, don't you? Yeah, it's probably because you know that I'm trying to look at the monitor, except when you're trying to look at the monitor. And then you don't care, do you? Then you just don't care. So we've got a staff room here. We kind of need the toilet, don't we? We need the toilet. like, how do I get another GP in here? I suppose maybe we could put a bunch of reception, like the smaller reception desks here. Maybe we could do something like that. And then we could fit in another GP office here, maybe. So she's ungracefully washing herself on my desk right now with her legs akimbo. It's disgusting. What am I doing? You're distracting me, Zuki, with all your grossness. We could put... Well, that it won't... What is this? Mind you, there is only 2 receptionists there. Matt can see she's trying to play and wash at the same time. It's ridiculous. What are you doing, Zuki? What are you doing? Hey, are you having a wash again? Back to play? Back to play? She's so cute. She's so cute. Okay, so we've got 2 receptionists, because we've actually only got 2 receptionists over here. Look at that. So if we can keep this area cool.
This is Sir Nigel Reviews.
Let's put
Today,
in another one of these over here. Right, and then we could sell these.
With over 20,000 varieties
sell
of lamps,
this.
you won't find a wider selection
Boom.
anywhere.
And then we could copy
the
this.
lights they emit will no doubt lay bare just how
Like
drab
this.
your little homes are. So perhaps a candle will suffice.
You know,
for
and
your
then
first
we need
month.
another GP. We
We're
don't
sorry
have.
for the
We
litter
could put
that
Raquel
you
in.
dropped
Raquel's not
on the
awful.
floor.
But if we could find somebody better, I think we might replace her. There we are. I'm going to take off a couple of points for all this stuff that we're doing. Okay, good. Good. What do we think? What do we think? Okay. What is this? Yesterday I won first place in Kahoot, and my classmates tried to beat me. I don't know what Kahoot is. I don't know what Kahoot is. What is Kahoot? I've never heard of this. She wants to play, but also nap. Yeah, and bath. You know, she's curled up again, like she's going to go to sleep. She cannot decide. It's very bright here, to be fair. Kahoot
Makes learning awesome.
makes learning awesome.
So, educational games.
Educational games. Is this correct? You could put. Do you want to put a link in chat so people check it out? I don't. That sounds cool. Zuki's playing 2 Point as well. She plays 2 Point a lot, don't you? She also watches a lot of television. You know, like those videos at Daily Dose of Internet and stuff like that. She loves them. Absolutely loves them. She watches a lot of Daily Dose of Internet videos. Don't you, Zuki? I was watching some last night in bed, and she was on the bed watching them with me. And then she left to go and sleep somewhere else in my bedroom. But then it's like she could hear everything that was going on the TV, and intrigue brought her back to the bed where she continued to watch the TV. Yes, yeah, the widow. Okay, good. It was amazing. It was amazing. She is a multitasker. She is indeed, aren't you? You're so fluffy and soft. And also a very fussy eater. Right, so we've put in 2 more GPs. We've put in 2 more GP offices. We've been doing a bunch of training, of which I feel like we could probably keep going. Look, Belinda's ready for her diagnostic training. Hold the phone, everybody. Let's get Belinda in. And you know what? We might charge Gregory. Hello. Ooh. Look at this. We've had another donation. I need to concentrate on just completing this thing first. There we go. Excellent. It's a huge donation. Look at this. 50 doubloons. I want to say doubloons because, of course, I always say money in doubloons. I'm not used to saying dollars, so I start with the D and then it wants to go into doubloons. $50. $50 more. Brilliant work, says Magic Frog. I know who that is. Thank you so much. We're getting very, very close to the 500 mark. I'm excited. I'm excited, everybody. Can you tell? Good. So let's... we got... I've got to add 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 more points. I've just knocked off 3 points. We've added 5 more points to spend on the hospital. Mike was just questioning my maths there. No, that is correct. Yeah, no, it's definitely correct. Good. So I think we are seeing the queues come down here. They will need to work through a backlog a little bit. What are we with? How's the...
2 Point Radio.
A bit lost. Yeah, so we've got marketing going. The queues are building up here. We might actually want to build another one of these, right? So the queues are going down here. They're much more than they were. They're going down. The GPs, I think, are pretty well trained. Are any of them ready? No, they are still not ready for any more training just yet. Look at our diagnostic nurses. They're a force to be reckoned with. That is absolutely amazing. How's our diagnostic doctors? A couple there. They're in training. 1, 2, 3. No, you don't count. You're a GP. Oh, there they are. There they are. Oh, I didn't know we trained them so highly. Okay, even though I'm the one that's been doing it. Good. I think we are starting to see the queues come down here. This can only help, right? Oh no, epidemic. Let's get rid of that. Good. Good. Right, so over here, I mean, tell me what you think in chat by all means, but I think what we should do next is possibly build another one of these and get the machine upgraded and get a doctor for it. And also we can probably do some treatment training of our doctors that are here, right? So look, we'll just do all the treatment training for all the doctors. We might as well sling them all in together, eh? That nurse can teach these guys. Ernie is one of ours. We also got a Dr. Sam. What was that name he didn't like that we had to change? Milo. Okay, we need to find, where's Milo? Milo Husk. Right, so let's take my stuff off the screen so you can see what I'm doing here. Good. So Milo Husk is now going to become Dr. Sam. Dr. Sam the second. Okay, because we now have 2 of them. Is there any more Milos? Let's just have a quick... There's no more Milos. There is no more Milos, everybody. Good. We've got all the Milos, so that's great. Okay, so that's that fire been put out. The fire of the Milo issue. Good. And yeah, so what do we think? Shall we build another one of these? I feel like we should. Where's... We could... Hannah here. We've got a whole bunch of treatment. Oh, look. This Dr. Sam could do with some treatment training. 3. So we're going to do that. Who else? Along with Molly here. So we'll do that. Who's working in a DNA lab. Very, very good place to be working. Even though we're not focusing on it this evening. And you know what, Hannah? We're going to train you also. Why not? There we go, with Tig. Great, so we've got a whole bunch of training on. So I hope you get donations. Bless 2 Point. 2 Point are awesome, aren't they? It's not just 2 Point that is doing all this amazing stuff. This is Sega Europe, Amplitude Studios, Creative Assembly, Relic Entertainment, 2 Point Studios, a whole bunch of us across all these. They all come under Sega, I think. But all their streamers and content creators have come together as part of the Sega Week. Stand Up to Cancer. We're all working together. So all my donations will go to their big collaborative team effort. I believe we can get a link in chat at some point for that. But yes, and then the actual donations to Stand Up to Cancer, if you're wondering what actually happens with the money, the donations when they go to Stand Up to Cancer goes to the development in the labs. And everything that supports that, of course. Accelerating research into new tests and treatments for cancer patients who need them. And on their website, I was reading the Stand Up for Cancer website, and it's just amazing, the stuff that they're doing. They give you lots of information about the stuff that they're developing and where the money is going. So I urge you to go and check that out. It is a really worthy cause, a groundbreaking. They're groundbreaking, and it is working. It is working, and and peeps like little old me, one at a time, a stream at a time. I think the slogan is, isn't it? One stream at a time. That we're doing this, and it's great. I'm so pleased to be a part of it. All thanks to 2 Point, of course, that are a part of it. Now brought me on board for this, so it's great. And we're raising such a good amount of money. We're up to $462.50. And when we get to 500, I will donate a further 500 to match, so that we can get to 1,000 boons. Good. Let's see. So, shall we? Your mum is a frontline worker. Much respect and love, and I feel like we should all be doing a collaborative round of applause for your mum, Susan. My goodness, fantastic. That's no joke right there. Let's copy this over. We're going to make another one of these rooms. Yes, the donation link is now in chat as well. If you would like to donate this evening, and if you have already donated, then just message people, friends and family, and say, hey, come and donate to this. They don't have to watch the stream. Just give them the donation link. It's blala.com/SUCT. Stand up to cancer. No, I said CT, didn't I? SUTC. I really struggle. I'm dyslexic, right? Okay, I struggle with letters. It's very difficult for me. It's stand up to cancer, right? It's the initials for stand up to cancer. Okay, good. This is why I created that link, as to help redirect, keep it short, and I thought it'd be easier for me to say. Clearly, I was very wrong. Okay, so we've got a new room. We're going to upgrade this, and look at this, Caleb. Positive, but tires easily. That's fine, Caleb. You are on board, because you might tire easily. Doesn't mean I'm going to give you breaks. So, there we go. Might just lock him in this room. And we'll get an upgrade. That's a couple more of these points dealt with that we have spent. What else should we do? Hearty Boy has posted the link on his Facebook. That's another really good one. Yeah, posting it on your on Facebook. Tweeting it out as well, just letting people know that I'm streaming right now. Or you can retweet my tweet that's on my Twitter. I'm getting confused in all the tweet talk. It's very confusing. Okay, they have abolished the queues at GPs, everybody. The GP queue is resolved. Oh my goodness, because reception is backed up. I think we found the reason. Okay, what we'll do, we'll remove this fountain. It's getting less and less nice, this hospital. Okay, we'll get another. I noticed there is another receptionist. Oh, dear. Oh, it's so hot, he's taken all of his clothes off. Jeff. Seriously, Jeff. Jeffrey. Okay. What's going on, everybody? Who's out there? Give me some ideas. What would you like me to upgrade next? What do you think will help improve our facility? They are working. Look, I think these queues might be coming down too. I think they are. We are encouraging these queues a little bit because, of course, we're doing a lot of training right now, which will cause queues. Because they're not, excuse me. I'm trying not to hiccup. Which is stupid, I should just hiccup. It's painful either way. Yeah, so the queues are going to go up while we're constantly training. But I think once all the training is done, it's going to really help. Really, really excited for it. Look, and this upgrade is going in. Oh, we could spend a point on more bennies. Because look, we've come round here. We could spend more points on bennies. We're seeing bleeding hearts. We could put swill machines, some food and drink over here. How many? Do you know, I'm not sure how many was killed at the beginning when we started. On the career goal. I am a long way off. We've done 351 out of 1,000.
Started around 200.
I think it was around 200 something, wasn't it? Yeah, so we might have done Might have done 100, yeah. Which is why we need to up the ante, right? We need to rush them in faster. Yeah. Because we would love to get to 1,000 cubism patients cured. I can't see it happening, but we're going to give it a jolly good try, right? Then we're definitely got sort of, they get backed up in places, right? But we're working on it. We need to get those cubism patients through. Look at this. It's an absolute nightmare. Is it hot here? I'm pretty sure I cooled it down. It could be cooler though, couldn't it? It could be cooler. Do you know what we'll do? I think what we'll do, we'll get rid of this one. I mean, I could put these wall ones in, but I think, again, they're a bit cheaty. So I think I could put, like, these frozen ice sculptures in. That's not even a cooler. What am I doing? Where is it? It's normally next to this one. There it is. It is next to that one. It's just on the next. Oh. I said place it. There we go. Good. So it's just a little bit cooler over here now. Yeah? Maybe we should be a bit nicer and actually put it closer to the member of staff that will benefit from it. That might be nice. There you go. Now it's really cold. Okay, maybe we can... God, this is hard. Okay, let's... That's a bit better. It's a bit better. I think we might be finding a nice medium. Also, I want my carnivorous plant. Okay. Where's that? Is this also a superbug item? No, it's not. It's not. I know it's not. Plants. There it is. Good. There he is. Oh my god, he's so amazing. He's the other way around. Okay, so we're going to put the carnivorous plant there. And then we also need parrot. Is it called parrot? There we go. On this side. Nice. Good. There we go. There we go. Promote 3 staff. I reckon we can do that. Good. Bottlenecks. We're working on them. Shall we have another boost of training? I posted 10,000 friends. Oh my goodness. But it can be disappointing. Well, what do you mean? You're going to get a massive donation from one of my followers. Really, Stephen? Amazing. Well, exciting. What? Talk about the cats. Please talk about your pets. Okay. Well, next to me, I can't. There's a very old cat. Her name's Tilly, and she's grey and kind of pink. She's a cross between a British Blue and a Persian. But she's very old now. She's asleep. She's very grumpy, so I'm going to leave her there. Zuki has now actually left. Probably was annoyed with all my shouting, and I've not seen Coral at all. But Zuki and Coral come from the same litter. They're about 18 months old, and they're just tabbies, tortoiseshells. Yeah, and Zuki is very, she's quite timid. She gets scared when the doorbell rings, and she's very fussy about her food. She's just always been that way. I don't really understand why, because she's in a very safe environment, you know. There's no children around or anything like that, and this old lady doesn't spend her time attacking or anything, so, but she also spends a lot of time playing and all the rest of it. And then Coral is the complete opposite. She's an absolute nut job, and she tears around the house and she knocks things over and she rips up curtains, and she wants all the food that she can possibly get, so we have to feed those two separately to make sure that Zuki does actually eat. Yeah, it can be difficult sometimes, particularly because Cora likes to open the curtains in the morning, and it's very bright. Although the winter months are coming, and that just might foil her. So that's something I'm supposed to look forward to the darker months. Like Coral can't just whip open the curtains and be like, oh. You'll be like, damn, it's still dark out. I don't think Coral either has quite adjusted to the fact that the clocks went back, and it's getting darker sooner, so I think that she thinks that dinner time should be now a lot of the day. That's, I think, how she is. You know, she's not quite used to dinner time feeling like it's at a different time. She feels like she's waiting a long time for dinner at the moment, for sure. which is kind of it's kind of cute, but sometimes quite annoying. Yes. So, how are we doing over here? We were going to do some training. Where are we? So these GPs are still not ready. This is an outrage. These diagnostic doctors are not ready.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
And these treatment doctors aren't ready. Okay, we're pretty up to spec. And our diagnostic nurses are as good as they are going to get. That's worth noting. Because look at these fluid analysis machines, right? They are pretty busy. And since taking out this room, this has started to get a queue. Yes. Yes. I wonder... Do we need 2 of these, though? Probably not. Looking at it. Are they both diagnosis? They are both diagnosis. Should we get rid of one of these? Let's sell this. And what we'll do is we will move this. Boom. And then we will copy this. Those. I didn't think about this. Let's get rid of that. Right, we're going to have to edit this room.
Piece of music I played
Edit.
for you. I just
We're going
want to say
to
how
move that door there.
disappointed I am
Okay.
in all of you.
Right, now,
For shame.
Copy.
You hardly deserve to listen to a quality show like mine.
there,
Let's
like
hope I can
that.
better appreciate
Let's get
next
this
little ditty.
upgrading. We might even need another nurse. Ooh, Isabel.
That isn't your medication.
Earthquake warning. Everything's gonna blow up. No, I didn't check the machines. This is terrible. Look. Oh, this is terrible. Quick.
Analysis.
Let's repair all these. Repair all these. Can somebody unblock that toilet? That's gross. Toilet. It's really bad, guys. And then, oh, look at this recovery. No. We'll upgrade that. That'll be as good as a repair.
Janitor,
And I suppose we better check, even though...
sir.
Oh my goodness. I suppose I better check these. There we go. Good. Just make sure they're in good nick. They can get to the aircon units at a later date. Anyway, so that was some more points. Indeed it was. We've got a few more to go though, because the donations have been so generous this evening. We've still got plenty more that we can do to improve our hospital. How's this going? We are almost in need for a new marketing campaign. I think we might have resolved the reception problem, because we have to bear in mind as well that they register as soon as they come on the edge of the screen. So even though it says there's 8 queuing, 7 of them could be walking to that reception. So, yeah, so take it with a pinch of salt. We're seeing our first queue look pop up over here. I mean, I'm hoping that there's a whole bunch of illnesses that these amazing GPs are diagnosing just straight up. But we are also in a much later hospital in the game, so all the illnesses are much more difficult. So, yeah, it's all a bit of a challenge in that respect. Indeed it is. I've just realised I'm not watching my phone, because I was thinking it feels like it's been almost an hour, and indeed it has. God, they just fly by, don't they? We are $40 off for me to donate $500. $40. That's all that we need in order for me to make sure that I donate $500, which I would do during the break. If we get that $40 in before we go to break, which is going to be in 6 minutes. 6 minutes to get the $40 in. What is this? What? He's got a Zuki over there at his desk. Max got a Zuki.
Janitor, to repair the mixer.
They are deeply in love in rescue. Hang on. They are deeply in love in rescue for cats and dogs. Stephen, because I think Stephen sent me a lot of messages about this. I think you work, don't you, at a rescue centre? And I did try to. I've tried many times in the past to adopt from rescue centres, but I actually find it quite difficult. So these two weren't from rescue centres, and I'm a little bit upset about that. But at the same time, they weren't bred, it was a farm cat that got up the duff. And we took 2 of them. And I think the other 3 were boys. And I wasn't getting any boys. So yeah, we took the 2 girls, and we've kept them together because they're very close, aren't they? They are very close. They sleep together and they play together. They fight together. They eat each other's food, which is a bit of a problem. I don't mind when Zuki eats Coral's food, because Coral normally munches it all down in an instant. But I put Zuki's up on a high place because for whatever reason Coral won't jump up to high places, but Zuki does. So it's a good way of keeping Coral away from Zuki's food. Yes. My cat got stuck on a high shelf and didn't let us take her down. Oh no! That's terrible. That's terrible. My Tilly, when she was young, got stuck on a couple of roofs. One of them was the roof to a bakery, which was next door to where I lived. She got stuck on the roof, and I had to get the fire brigade to come get her down. I don't even know how you got up there. And then another time, I was living. It was a 3-story building, and one of the people I was living with in their bedroom had left open. It was like they were in like the loft space, and they had one of those loft hatch. I always told him to keep his bedroom door shut, and this is exactly why, because she had gone through there, and then it started to rain, so he closed it, and so Tilly was stuck on the roof of this building in the rain. And of course I knew I was missing a cat, but I had no idea where she was. She was missing for 3 days. 3 days. And I was in the back garden. I was calling her. Nothing. Just couldn't hear anything. But on the 3rd night, I was out there calling again, because you do that, right? When you lose a cat, you're always out there calling them. And I decided to do it late at night as well. I was doing it quite late at night, so that I was in a city, so it was much quieter. And I'm calling her name, Tilly. And then I hear in the distance this little, and I look up at this tall building that I lived in, and I can just see the top of the roof, this little cat silhouette against the moonlight. I was like, oh my god! And I knew exactly what had occurred. And I instantly went to that window and opened it up and called her in. Oh man, you were so cold, and you were cold and wet and hungry, poor thing. I couldn't believe it. Can you imagine? She had lots of love and more food, and I got her toys. She was very spoiled for a while. How old is Tilly now? She could be 17, 18. She could be 17, 18 years old now. She was much younger.
Anywhere in the hospital will
Much younger.
be tolerated.
Yeah. Tilly! Snake! Anyway. So that's a story about Tilly when she got stuck. You're silly. You would have thought after the bakery incident that she'd learned. No. No. We've had a donation. It's the $40 that we needed. Look at that. Thank you so much, Robotics. $40. That is so generous, and not your first donation of the evening. That is amazing. We have made it to £502.50. So at this next break, I'm also going to put 1, 2, 3, 4 more points so that we can improve the hospital, which clearly something needs to happen here. During the break, have a think about this situation. What can we do to improve it? Probably not a lot at this point. I mean, we'll keep the training going, but let me know your ideas of what we might be able to do. I suppose we could build more diagnostics over here, maybe. More diagnostics in here. Let me know what you think. Have a thought on it over break. So we will be going to break for about 7 minutes. Stretch your legs, have a drink. It's going to be great. I'm also going to donate $500 to match your donations here this evening. I'm very excited. That doesn't mean you can stop donating, but it's amazing. I never thought we would reach $500 here this evening. I thought, well, if I'm lucky, I might 250. I thought, was me being excited, thinking that was an outrageous sum for someone like me to be able to achieve. But there we are. We've done it. We've done it. Okay, fantastic. Well, I shall see you in a few moments, indeed.
Doctor required in DNA lab. Disease control have stepped in to handle the epidemic.
It has perhaps escaped the attention of most, but 2 Point County features a true marvel of modern engineering, the Pointy Mountain Bridge. If you enjoy crossing things, you simply must experience it for yourself.
Nurse required in injection room. Patient is leaving the hospital. Doctor to research, please.
Domesticated? Try litigated. The bureaucrats are back with more wacky administrative mishaps than ever.
Damn bureaucrats!
No amount of paperwork is going to stop these cats from landing on their feet. Watch Bureaucrats every day on Bungle Kids, 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
We are back. Hello, everybody. Hello. I need to get back into the game. I didn't slow the game down during that break. That's an outrage. That is an absolute outrage. How is everybody going? Would you like to start Good Company up again? At some point, definitely would like to have another look at that game, because I believe they've made a load of changes to it since I last played it on my channel, but I can't say when that's going to be. I'm going to be playing Cyberpunk soon. I'm very excited about Cyberpunk. So I can't say when. And I've got some other stuff lined up as well, which I'm glad to talk about. So yeah, I've got things happening. But at some point, I would like to look at it again. I don't know if I will play the entire game, because what I found while playing it is that it doesn't translate very well in a YouTube type medium. It can be very difficult to follow, particularly if you don't play the game. It's difficult to look at, you know, the logistics, while it's very immersive and trying to untangle the mess and trying to work it all out for yourself is actually quite enjoyable. To try and make that presentable is quite tricky. Yeah, so you know, I'm not sure how translatable it is to content, so I don't know if I would do a whole series of it again. But I know that they've done a lot of work on improving the conveyor belts and stuff now, which was awful when I tried it. But it, you know, it's in early access, so can't expect it to be all good, can you? Let's have a look. Oh, thank you, Stephen. You wonderful lady. Hello. Yes, yeah. So you might have noticed the green bar has gone. I made the donation, matched, and we are now at $1,002. $50. Almost said doubloons again. It is dollars. We're not doing this in doubloons. Yes. Hey, Sam. Hello, Sam. So yay! We're doing really, really well, and we are raising. So is that too loud? Am I being too loud? Am I like shouting down the microphone right now? Yes. So I'm really, really pleased. I'm really, really pleased. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for supporting me. We are only halfway through the stream though. I plan to be here until midnight, so I wonder how much more we'll get before midnight. We do have lots of points that we can use to continue to upgrade the hospital. I can't help but notice that we still don't have a lot of cubism patients making it through to here compared to how many cubism patients we have kicking around over here. Although, do you know what? I think it might have gone down a bit, but the marketing did end during the break. We do have some more here.
Anywhere in the hospital will
And then,
not
yeah.
be tolerated.
Yeah, they have gone down in numbers because the marketing did end. So hopefully you might give them a moment to calm things down. So we built this just before the break. Let's get that fully upgraded, and we'll take a point away for that. Let me know if there's anything specific you would like me to do in the hospital. I know what we should do in the hospital.
And I will seek to answer some of them with my many years' experience in being human.
So, 75% rad. Hello, welcome, a fellow content creator on YouTube. If you like Project Hospital, 75% rad makes loads of content on there. That is also his YouTube name, 75% rad. Yeah, so I did hit my target. Yay! Although I cheated a little bit because I matched. I matched donations. But yeah. can we add Squawky if he's now around? Oh, Squawky. I wish I could name him. Can name all sorts in this game. Can't name Squawky also, because I love the carnivorous plant right here. So good. Yeah, let me know. What would you like me to be doing to this hospital to improve it further, to diagnose? Look, they're getting miserable. We probably need some form of entertainment over here. Now, something I get in my comments a lot when playing 2 Point Hospital is build a calf. And I think they're quite useless in this game. But we could build a calf. I think it would get quite busy. I feel like it has the potential to get quite busy. The downside is that they might not be so willing to drink their swill. Although what we could do, we could get rid of the jumbo nuts. And we could replace it with briny brittle, the taste of the sea, right in your mouth. That's very salty. It's a very salty snack is what I'm saying, and it makes them very thirsty. So if they eat this, they'll instantly want to drink, except that guy who's clearly got an amazing constitution. Do you want to drink? Yeah, he's now thirsty. See, look at that. Instantly working. So that's quite a good trick to get them to drink the old swill. That's it. Maybe we could put some entertainment things down. One of the things that I quite like is this giggle pump. Now, I think that might be... Is that Superbug or from the retro pack? I can't remember all these items. It's a Superbug item. Now, if you've missed a bunch of Superbug items, they are normally giving them away on the 2 Point website, but there is a little bit of a problem with it at the moment. Onto, I think it's 2pointstudios.com website, you can join up for Hospital Pass. And this, joining up to that, and you link it to your Steam account, and it unlocks the Golden Suite, which I think it is still doing. And then it's supposed to give you Season 1 of the Superbug items, which they released last Christmas. And I'm kind of hoping that this Christmas they'll release Season 2 of the Superbug items. So if anybody missed them and is new to the game, they can get them, right? But that doesn't seem to be working quite right at the moment. But they are aware of that problem, and they are working on it. I think they outsource it, so I don't know how long it's going to be. But hopefully we can get that resolved. So even though you can't get them right now, you'll definitely be able to get them once that's fixed. So that's good. Just in case you want a giggle pump, because the giggle pump is quite amusing when they use it. They give it a pump. There we go. They have a little giggle.
Maintenance needed in Megascan.
And it improves their happiness, which we might not see here. Oh yeah, we saw a little bump. I think it's like 3%. I think it's like 3% boost. Yeah, there we go. And now feeling of the giggles. A bit laughy after honking on a giggle pump. There you go. So that might just help them a little bit, right? That just might help them a little bit. Not if you guys have been kind of constantly standing in front of them though. That's not helpful at all. Let's just put a bunch more giggle pumps in there. Just give them all the laughing gas that they can handle. Good, so there's that. Right, okay. Shall we add a calf? Let me know. Yes to calf, no to calf. Should we add more toilets? Because that just happened. I heard that. That's disgusting. That was you, innit? Hugo. That's disgusting, Hugo. I mean, there's a toilet right there. Although, that's the females, I think. There's a toilet right here, Hugo. What happened to all the sinks? Why have I only got one sink in here? Why have I only got one sink in the toilet? What happened there? Why would I take the sinks out? What was I trying to prove? That's weird. I don't... They must have deleted, auto-deleted when I placed it, and I didn't notice. I've never seen a calf! You've never seen... That's because... nobody builds it. I get complaints in the chat. Like, I want a calf. Why don't you ever build the calf? Here's the calf, everybody. Here's the calf. Let's build it. It's quite a big room. So minimum size is 5x4. It's huge, right? So 5 by... It won't fit there. No. We don't want them to walk too far. This is too far. I feel like this is too far. Don't you feel like that's too far? I feel like that's too far. Let's... Oh my god, the bongs. Guys. The bonging. We have to fix the bonging.
Anywhere in the hospital.
You just tell me what to do with these points we've earned from the donations. And I will do it. So, let's move that there. Will the calf go in there? It might not. We don't need marketing here. Let's move marketing over to here. When they designed this building, why did they do this? Why? Why have they done this little nook out here? How annoying is that, right? So rooms. Let's try this again, shall we? Calf. Here we go. So there we go. We will put
One
in
from an Eilaheen, not from here.
little.
First time, long time. Instruct me.
They get
on how
burger
to
and chips from this
satiate my
place, right?
human
Okay,
form.
and then
Well,
we'll
I'm
pop
glad this
that
came up.
there,
You can't
and we
expect to be
can
a
give them some
well-being without thinking about
the
your
place where they,
well-being.
you know, they dump
To
all their
do
food
that,
and stuff.
you've got to stay
Their
hydrated,
trays.
Drink lots of
We'll pop
fluids,
that
use a moisturising
there,
lotion or
and then we
cream,
can get some-
and always make time to stand in the rain when the opportunity
Pop,
arises.
pop these in. This is probably going to be quite hot in here as well. Oh no, that's going to trigger people. It's probably going to be quite hot in here as well. So if we do that, boom! Right, okay. And then, so it's going to be, it is definitely going to be hot. So if we stick a, that's good. That's good. And something I like to put in the calf is the fish tank. Don't know why. But we're going to pop the fish tank in. There we go. That's nice. Maybe I should put the carnivorous plant in. Or the palm tree. Something like that maybe. I don't know. There we go. So anyway, there's our calf. Now, I don't know. We probably do have an assistant that can run it, but let's... Terribly dull. Get out of here. Let's put Teresa in here. And we will set Teresa to only work the calf. There we go. No, go back. Go back, Teresa. There we go. The calf is open, everybody. Now, they do have the briny brittle. And I think I have to get the pathing. Right, so the path into this. So the calf means that, yes, it takes longer than, say, a vending machine. Although I think they do, if their place comes up in the queue, I think they just give up on what they're doing here. They stop queuing or they stop eating and they go straight to where they're supposed to be. So it doesn't hold up queues like that. But it sates them for longer, right? So their hunger and thirst is filled to max and it takes longer before it goes down again. So it's the most effective way of making sure that they're not hungry and thirsty compared to, say, vending machines. But vending machines are better than, say, like these things, right? And they will travel further for certain things. So they will travel the furthest, I think, for a cafeteria, but I don't think they'll cross a hospital for it. If there's a vending machine closer, I think they go to it. I was told how this worked once, but it was a very long time ago. It was a very long time ago, but you can see they are using it because we do only have one of these over here. So, you know, and staff use it too. You can set this as well to be staff only or patients only, but I don't see why we can't have both. Yeah, see, like his turn must have come up. Oh no, he's number 2. He bought his food and then just left. Did you see that? Did you see that? Bought his food and then just walked out with it. It's not a takeaway. Outrageous. Outrageous. Can you pick out fish and eat them? Well, see, I suppose that's kind of like in my mind. Like, if there was lobsters in it, I mean, there's blowfish.
I must ingratiate myself with my
But I think it's more there for
Personally,
calming,
I've
peaceful
always found food a favourable friend-finding force. Go out for dinner, share a picnic in the park.
I
or
love
throw a
how cute the
luncheon and
cubism.
whack on
I've
an
always thought the
enormous
cubism guys are
casserole.
really cute. I
Either
don't know.
way,
Maybe
there's nothing
I'm
like
alone
digestion
in
to
this.
form
Am I alone in
newfound
this? I just think
fondness.
they're so terribly, terribly cute. Look. or with his can of pop and his hamburger and chips, trying to shove them into his Picasso-ified rectangular head. Now you're hungry. Yeah, I know. Now I'm thinking
Nurse to the fracture
burger,
ward.
you know, McDonald's. It's all done, and then goes over to his. That's it. Pop his tray in there. Good job. Good job. And I like that even though we've got like onion rings, we've got all this sort of stuff, it's always burger and chips. Like, love it. Absolutely love it. Cans of pop. Why are we displaying things they're not eating? Oh, there's another one. Oh, no, he's running to the toilet. He needed the toilet too much. Ernie. Why not go to that one? Ernie, the one on the end. It's free. Ernie, that's it. That's it. Well done, Ernie. Well done, Ernie. Translation. I think I know what CAFs are for, but in winging it. Oh, I don't know. Winging it. No, there is a problem with translation here, I think. I can't wait to unlock the CAF. The 2-point Wikia that I make with a couple of other people who tend to make it more than I do will tell us all the answers. I'm going to put in CAF room into the 2-point hospital Wikia, and Nad Jiggle, who works very hard on all of these articles, has done a beautiful thing here with the CAF. And you unlock it at *1 at Flemington. There you go. That's when you unlock the CAF. So it says on the wiki that page still needs doing by the looks of it. Clearly there's some information on here because I just got that answer from it. So she's done like the picture and she's put a couple of basic bits of information but hasn't written the article yet. But it's got the required items and recommended items. What? Why do I keep calling... Right, Nad Jiggle is a guy and I keep calling him she. What's wrong with me? What is wrong? I'm so sorry, Nad. Max just gone, it's he. Like, you've just learnt this. He hasn't got that far yet because there's a lot of rooms, and Nad Jiggle, just use her name, spent a lot of time writing up, I think, how many items that there are in 2-point hospital. And he's been writing up all the articles for each individual item so that we can take the stub off the page. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. That is dedication. So yeah, but yeah, not quite got to the CAF yet. I think you're near it though, aren't you, Nad Jiggle? Because you I think, are you still in Mitten? You gender fluid to blah blah. Yeah, gender fluid. Yeah. I think you're in Mitten, aren't you? You're doing sort of everything around Mitten at the moment, or have you moved on from there? Through watching Blala, I realised some important things about running hospital, like actually having to pay your staff, for example. Yes, they do get quite grumpy. Yeah, they do get quite grumpy. Look, see? And when they get grumpy, it's, well, as you can imagine, it's quite bad. Let's try and find one. Actually, I don't know why I've done that, because you can search at these top bits. There we go. So it's doing like cheapest member of staff to most expensive member of staff. I wanted unhappy staff. Oh, so maybe happiness. Yeah. So it's sorted by happiness. There we go. So we can see here, Branwen, very unhappy at work right now. Unhappy with pay. Underpaid means they lose 25% happiness. That's quite a lot, isn't it? That's substantial. So so you can just give a plus 1% pay rise to all members. You can split them up like this as well. But I'm going to go for all and just satisfy everybody. So it just satisfies them to the minimum amount. So they're not happy or dissatisfied really with their pay. They just get paid and they don't really think about it. So we don't get any positives because you can overpay them and then they're ecstatic, obviously, but it's also quite expensive. It's a really good way to bankrupt your hospital. But we're doing all right. We're up to, back up to, we dropped. I started at a higher balance than that. We went down to 8 million something. We're back up to the 9 million mark. So that's good. We're back to making money. But we're not getting enough cubism patients through, are we? We're still not. It's good to see that they're not backed up here at reception. They are not backed up here in the GPs. It's definitely here. Look at these queues. Look at these queues. Let's make movement through here a little bit easier, I think. Shall we put some bennies down here?
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
That's good advice. Okay, so we'll put some bennies down. And we did put in a swill machine over here. The swill machine's great, of course. This laxative machine, while it does make them go to the toilet a lot, it also keeps them healthy. So we don't get all these bleeding hearts, even though they're in the hospital for ages and ages and ages. So, yeah. So we're not pushing through enough over to here, are we? It's just not happening. How are you doing, Godfrey? You're up for a bit of training. Shall we train him in treatment 3? We can get Dr. Sam here to do it. Actually, maybe we should train somebody. No, we will. We will, because the more the merrier. We've got an injection nurse that needs training in treatment. There we go. Shall we have another look at nurses? Oh no, the nurses were fine. It was the doctors. Those two are good. He's not ready. Dirk's not ready, everybody. Dirk is not ready. But Belinda is. Well done, Belinda. Well done. So let's get Belinda into training with Isabel Vacuum, who I think we employed because we added another fluid accelerator, which we've upgraded. It's all upgraded now, and we've upgraded that. That's great. It's going well. It's going well, everybody. It's going well. Lovely jobs. Lovely jobs. Remove a couple of points for that. I'm going to have a sip of my Dr.
Crash
Pepper here.
Landon asks, what knowledge and skills have you found
Like in my little
invaluable
Lala
on
logo.
Well, I
Sipping
used
on
to
Dr.
think that
Pepper.
reading was an
It happens in
overrated
real life.
skill. Yes, I was adamant about that. But then I turned 4 and saw the proverbial proverb.
You finished Tumble and Flemington is next. Ah, okay, cool. I've not written any new world pages since World 4. Getting ready for the stream, new graphics and stuff. Fiddling with all the buttons and stuff and research, and it takes time. It takes time to set these things up and work. But I still need to proofread World 4 page, but then I shall carry on. Although we're going to be working on some cyberpunk graphics. Because that will be starting Thursday. I'm excited. I've got some Diet Coke myself. Have you, Sam? Diet Coke. To be honest, I would drink Diet Dr. Pepper if it wasn't disgusting. I'm quite passionate about that. I don't mind Diet Pepsi or Pepsi Max or Diet Coke. They're all fine. Diet Dr. Pepper is evil. It's absolutely evil. Just saying, don't get it. Get proper Dr. If you're gonna have Dr. Pepper, get proper Dr. Pepper, or any of the flavoured Dr. Peppers, because I've had quite a few of those now, and oh my god, they're quite good, quite good. Except that vanilla one, I've not had that because I'm not keen on what's it called? The help me with my nouns. Huh? The ice cream one. You know the vanilla. Yeah, I don't like those drinks. What are they called? Cream sodas. And my dad loves cream soda. I don't like cream soda. I think that you might as well just eat a bowl of melted ice cream, which I don't like doing either. So, and I think vanilla fizzy drinks always just taste a lot like cream soda. So, it's not for me. The cream soda Dr. Pepper is alright, says Squeezel. Does it taste like cream soda though? It tastes like cream soda. It's very off-putting for me. What have we got here? I can see Switch games and Mega Drive boxes. But what is that white box in the top left of the cam? Oh! Yeah, underneath gangsters. I shall. Do you want to pass this? Thank you. As you are there. Look, it's not the best. It's the problem with this game. Here it is. This is Steam Hospital. It's Steam Hospital. The problem with this is I'm pretty sure I used to
Vega the
own one of those
Destroyer calls
copies
in to say,
a long time
what
ago.
does one do for
But,
jocularity in this climate? Well,
I've
Vega,
had a
to
history
list
of
a few,
constantly losing my
interact with
Theme
the plant
Hospital
matter,
games. It's the same with
observe
that
weather
Pharaoh's
patterns, and
game.
delight in the
Pharaoh.
deliberation of appropriate clothing.
I've
Oh,
bought
and people
probably
love balls. Catch one,
about
throw
6
one,
copies of
lose
Theme
one,
Hospital
find
over
it
the
again.
years.
Oh, great
Because
times.
I love playing it, and every now and then I think, oh, do you know, I'll have a play on that Theme Hospital, and then I try to find it and I can't find it. I can't find it. I end up buying it again. And I did the same with Pharaoh. It's ridiculous. So now it stays in there. And I don't touch it because I have 2 Point Hospital now. When you have 2 Point Hospital, you don't need Theme Hospital. Oh no, the brainwasher's back. The brainwasher's here. Can't stand cream soda. I find Diet Coke tastes like cream soda to you. Is that what you're saying? Oh my goodness, really? Ugh. I tend to have Pepsi Max if it's not Dr Pepper. It tends to be Pepsi Max. I don't have a lot of Diet Coke. I can't actually remember the last time I had a Diet Coke. Does that taste a bit like cream soda? Because I hate cream soda. I've bought at least 5 copies of Theme Hospital, so 75% rad. That's what I'm saying. This elusive game, it just disappears. I swear that I've like binned PCs with it still in the drive, you know? I think that's happened possibly more than once. It's definitely happened with Pharaoh, where I've thought, oh, my copy of Pharaoh was in that PC I just took to the tip. I've definitely done that. I've bought about 6 copies of Pharaoh over the years as well. Yeah. Do you drink Iron Brew at all? Sometimes. I don't drink it too often because my mum, when I was little, always used to say, if you're not feeling well, drink Iron Brew. She would start feeding me Iron Brew. So I tend to associate it with sickness. So you can thank my mum for that one. So I don't drink it too often. But if there's one around, you know, and I'm thirsty, sure, I'll drink it. But I don't choose it. But that's not the drink's fault. There's nothing wrong with the drink. It's my mum's fault. Well, that's whose fault it is. She's like, if you're sick, you need Iron Brew. Why? I don't know. Apparently, it's good for me or something. I still don't understand. Is there something I don't understand about Iron Brew, that it's, if you're not well, you should drink Iron Brew? I don't know. No, nobody's heard of this. But yeah, my mum she's very, I don't know what. Anyway, yeah, so when I'm unwell, maybe. Lucozade. Or was it Lucozade my mum used to give me? Maybe it was Lucozade and I'm mixing it up with Iron Brew.
Anywhere in the hospital.
Lucozade is my go-to when sick. Yeah, do you know what? Mum might have given me Lucozade, actually. Why? What is it about Lucozade? What's in it that if you've got like a bad cold, it's good to have? What's it do? What's it do?
For one day. A big thank you to Charlotte Fish Wrapper over at the 2 Point.
Made from girders makes you strong.
With her enchanting colony titled "How to Get By on Earth Well." A great
Contains
read,
iron.
and certainly a
So does cereal.
interesting concept. Hopefully she's listened in and
Just eat
enjoyed
cereal.
today. Thanks
Lots
for
of things
playing
contain
along,
iron.
folks.
I suppose if you don't want to eat anything though, sipping on Iron Brew, Lucozade, either one probably. I don't know now.
Patient going to rival hospital.
It contains really small amounts of alcohol. Is that not just how it used to? Surely that was like in the 1400s or something, you know, when Dr Pepper had morphine in it and all that time. There's a reason it's called Dr Pepper. It was a drink, wasn't it? Long way back, before they knew anything about medicine. And I think Dr Pepper actually had small amounts of morphine in it, and they used to give it to patients over the counter. Negligible amount.
It's still considered safe for
Even safe for Muslims to drink, so it really is negligible. Yeah. Why even bother mentioning it? It sounds. I suppose they have to. A lot of sugar. Yes! A lot of sugar. Cannot stand Iron Brew. Flat cola is my go-to drink when you're unwell. A flat Coke? Really? That's interesting. It tastes very different as well when it's flat.
I'm still going for like honey tea.
You're a honey tea person. You're like sensible man over there. you know, with lemsips. No. I also want ginger ale. Oh, again, I've heard of people say ginger ale. A ginger ale. I'm drinking a ginger beer right now, a non-alcoholic one. It had morphine in it, yeah. Like, we're going back a long time. Like, I think Dr. Pepper's been around 150 years or something like that. And it used to be a medicine, but I think it was just laced with morphine. So that's why people felt better. It was like J. Collis Brown that you can get now. It's got morphine in it. So it's... And that's not easy to get. That's getting harder and harder to get hold of. Because when I'm ill, I have J. Collis Brown when I'm being physically ill. Because it's got morphine in it. And it just stops it. Just cold. No more sickness. And... but it's getting increasingly difficult to get, and when you do buy it over the counter at a chemist, you get a lot of questions. You have to get a lot of questions, and you're not allowed to buy anything else with it, and it's a bit of a nightmare. But less and less places stock it now. But J. Collis Brown is a miracle cure to physical sickness. You know, if you're vomiting, it just stops it in its tracks. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know why we're talking about this. This has become a very weird conversation. Very weird conversation indeed. All started with Iron Brew. There's one person in the chat going, all I did was talk about Iron Brew. Like, what is this? What is going on right now? I like it when we chat. I know we're not really doing much in the game, but I like it when we chat, guys. I enjoy it. So we do need to do things though. We've still got a load of points because look, we've got the 1,000, so we need to do stuff with the points. Right, has the marketing come to an end? Everything's looking... No. Well then where are they all? Because look, this looks quite empty here, doesn't it? But there's still loads of queues. Hanging out this tiny crevice over here. Okay. And they're around, I guess. It's so rough.
In resolution lab.
This room always cheers me up. Always cheers me up, this one. Oh, that's rough. How can you do that, Blake? How can you do this to these poor innocent people? Marketing campaign complete! Quick. You know what that means. What we might have to do, we might be starting to deal with these patients a little too well. We might have to up the ante. Cubism campaign, go. Right. Iron Brew is a drink of many people, but I did used to love a cold glass bottle of ginger beer when I was young. I don't think I've ever had ginger beer, to my knowledge. Is morphine OTC in the UK? That's
Over the counter.
over the counter. No. No, it's not. Definitely not.
That's the questionable legality of J. Collis Brown.
That's why J. Collis Brown is a nightmare. No, morphine is not over the counter in the UK at all, in any way, shape or form. This one medicine has morphine in it. Small amount. It's not negligible. It's definitely there. But like I say, it's getting harder and harder to obtain. Less and less places stock it. And there is a lot of questions if you try to purchase it. They're very funny about people buying it. And they're like, nobody buys it anymore. It's like, well, there's a reason for that. Make it very difficult, but they make it very difficult for a very good reason. It's dangerous. But no, morphine is not over the counter in the UK at all. No. That would be crazy. That would be dangerous, yeah. Rip those people's butts, I know. It's such a great room. Brace yourself. Their legs going, their hands go. She's alright now though. Brief bit of pain. Now she's good. She had pudding blood. Now she's fine, everybody. She's fine. Another marketing room maybe. I think we might have to go for that just to up the ante, right? Yeah. Let's... Where could I stick it? Oh, I know where I can stick it. Let's... what we'll do...
2-point
No,
radio.
It's the moment you've
Yes.
been
No.
waiting for. The Harrison
I need to make a
Wolf
decision, everybody.
Power
We're going to leave
Hour.
that with 2, and then we're
Let's
going to
just
copy
hope
this.
No one turns the power off.
I'm going to bring this, because this is a good place over here, right? Nobody uses this place over here. So we can do this, and then we can do... what's it called again? Cubism. Let's do this. And then we need to hire Mac here. Although they're unhygienic, so maybe not. Molly. Yeah, there's somebody here called Mac. You're unhygienic. I don't know, you might be.
Not as
Are
you'd
you? Are you
expect,
filthy?
Mom.
And training. Let's also put this room up to allow for... Oh, I've overdone it in that other room over there. This is still too high. Let's bring this down. And let's get another one for over here. Yes. Let's get rid of Mac because he's filthy.
Attention. Urinating
Oh.
anywhere in the hospital.
Faye Lovecraft, though. Great surname and not filthy at all. There we go. I mean, it's only marketing. I suppose he could be filthy. Only marketing. It's not like he's a surgeon or anything. Look at these guys. It's just a corridor of cuteness. Look at them. They are so happy. Why are we curing them? They are so happy. So you didn't even realise they jabbed their butts? It's brutal. The needles in this game are brutal. Like even in the fluid analysis, between the fluid analysis and the injection. Look at this. This is rough. This one. Spit in there. Thank you very much. Arm in there, please. Thanks. Oh no, it's saving. There we go. And here we go. Ready? Oh, that's one of the nicer ones as well. She doesn't keep trying to ram it in. They keep going trying to, and it's just constantly stabbing them. They're like, ah. So she actually did it quite well. Well trained, you see. Let's try this. See. Yeah. Arm in. Thanks.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Okay, she's saying, okay, don't worry, it's okay, I've got this. There you go. So they're all just doing it that one time, which is still brutal, but
Stepped in to handle the epidemic.
yeah, they can do it, but they keep trying to ram it in, and the needles just... It's amazing. The needles are nasty. Also, I quite like the door, because we've got spit, we know the needle takes the blood. What's this one here? Disgusting. We don't see them get that sample, do we? They must bring it in a little cup. Must bring it in, hand it over, and then they say, right, spit in there. Don't spit in there. Spit in there. That's it. Yeah. Honestly, this game gives me so much joy. It's ridiculous. So amazing. Okay, that's with all the upgrades and the well-trained member of staff as well. Just bear that in mind. Okay, that's as good as it gets. and then yeah, this of course is upgraded. Our injection nurse
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
has all the training. It could do with another bit of treatment, but that doesn't make him use this any better. We're repairing it. Well done.
Talk
Thanks.
about something that's very close to my heart.
I remember.
My left lung.
I see the old person
If you
with
have
earrings.
any
Like this guy here's got
organs
earring.
you'd like to discuss
He's
with
got an
us,
earring in, right?
drop us
I
a
remember
line. You know
in the
number.
very early days, I would see development the pictures of 2 Point. 2 Point would release, screenshots of the game, when they were doing all the marketing and stuff. And I remember in one of them, everybody had earrings. And I remember making a comment saying, the earrings, there's so many of them, they're a little distracting. Everybody was just covered in earrings. It's nice to see that they've toned that down, because it was very distracting for me. Like, everyone had bling just everywhere all the time. And then it makes you start questioning where else they have bling, you know? It's like opening an avenue that we shouldn't really be discussing, you know, or thinking about, I suppose, primarily. Good. So that's that covered, right? See, I don't build CAFs because they don't really get used. They take up a lot of space and they don't really get used, you know? It's just empty all the time. Like, I like it, but I think it's largely useless, you know? Why build something as colossal as this when these will do? Do you know? You know what I'm saying? I think the needle and the alarm might make it easier to get the brown sample. That's fantastic. Oh my god, Brad. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. I think you might be right. It makes it very easy to get that sample. On back of talking about drinks, what about biscuits? We have a packet. Oh. Zuki's here, and I went to pick up the biscuits. She shat herself. I have some Maryland biscuits right here, guys. Maryland. What? These are cookies, yeah. Chocolate chip. Chocolate chip cookies. I've not had a single one this evening. They're a crunchy food. Can't eat them on stream. I tend to not eat on stream anyway. And then on breaks I've been doing lots of social media stuff, so I've not actually had anything to eat yet. It's terrible, but I also like Jaffa cakes, although there is that biscuit cake argument. Well, I suppose technically they are a cake. And then you can tell with the Jaffa cake because cakes go hard when they're exposed to air for a long time, and biscuits go soft and a Jaffa cake goes hard because it's cake. So yeah, I think that's the way to work it out. I agree. You agree? Okay, yeah. The debate wages on though out in the wild, I think. What do you think? Jaffa cakes, cake or biscuit? Cake or death? You know, cake or biscuit? What other biscuits do I like? You like custard creams, don't you? Oh yeah. Stroop waffles. Again, waffle, not a biscuit. They're those ones that go on top of your hot drink and then it melts the honey and then it's all... Yeah, except I'm pretty sure you just sit and eat them straight out the pack with no hot drink. And I've also noticed that Mac buys just boxes of shortbread biscuits, don't you? I'm making it sound like you're like a horrifically fat man. He's not. Are you gonna come and show yourself? It's not a horrifically fat man. He's not the slimmest of this, but he's not horrifically fat. He eats a lot of shortbreads. Okay. Cake, yes. Vote for McVitie's. We'll tell you they are a cake. Yes. Cake. They are a cake. It's because McVitie know what they're making. I have always wanted to have multiple entrances for the CAF so I can force people to walk through it. I did talk to 2 Point about multiple doors and things like toilets, CAFs, staff rooms, wards, and oh my god, the cat's trying to get into the the Wagyu. No, Zuki, no! They can't do it. It's something to do with the coding. It's impossible to have 2 doors on the room. There's a reason, but I think it breaks things or something. It was a very long time ago. I was in a pub, we'd all had something to drink, and then they started getting well technical when I said, why can't we have 2 doors? And then it got really mental, and I don't remember a lot of it. And even if I could remember a lot of it, I don't think that would help. I don't do game development, but there was a very good reason why it will never happen. So yeah, it's a shame because it would be cool, right? It would be cool. It would be cool. He also explained to me why it doesn't affect Windows, but it is something to do with the way that they interact or move through or something. Anyway, A chocolate digestive. See, I don't drink hot drinks. Shocking news. I don't drink hot drinks. So, people that have like chocolate digestives or digestive biscuits that dip them in tea or coffee or something, mainly tea. I think it'd be a bit weird to dip it in coffee, wouldn't it? But in tea, it's like a really nice way to eat them, right? But I don't drink tea or coffee, so no. Oh look, guys. There's a Zuki in the wild. I know it looks like she's watching the lava lamp, but she's actually... Oh, she is now. She wasn't. She was really closely looking at this play button. You're alright. Careful with this very spiky plum bob. Yeah. But yeah, she's watching the lava lamp, everybody. Zuki's watching the lava lamp. Oh, don't attack that, it's hot. Very hot. Okay, guess next best option is to make all the calf. It's something I can put in a hall. Make all the calf. Take a building like this and fill it all with calf. If you don't, like, if I didn't put these vending machines here, we would probably see them use this more. Well, there's not actually... Look how empty it is here. We are not pumping enough people through at all, are we? We are not. These campaigns are going.
The airport closed down today for almost
They are
2
backed up
hours
here.
After Health and Safety Inspector Henry Jobsworth
They really are
saw
backed
the
up, aren't they?
state of the
We could
buffet
start
lunch they were
moving
serving
something
to
in them.
travelers. Hey, this is one bureaucratic action I can get behind.
You can go home. You're not Cubism. We can't keep doing this though. Sending home anyone who's not Cubism home. That's mental. But they really are getting all backed up here, aren't they? I cannot get them through diagnosis fast enough. Just can't do it. If I was to copy this, stick one over here. Oh no, the calf is so big. The calf. Calf is the best. Okay. Okay. Now I have to go back and get it. Okay. Copy. Stick that. Let's put it this way. It's odd. It's very odd. It's a very odd way of doing it. And then let's hire another.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find.
Let's hire Logan. Yeah, because Eric is nausea-inducing apparently. So right, first of all, we need to train this dude. We can induce nausea on him. We can just. You can do this. Works, by the way. If you shake them around, are we still looking at the cat? Sorry. We'll try and get both. If you shake them around lots. This should make them nauseous.
Use the toilets provided.
Should hold his belly when he walks. Oh, I know. I'm sorry, Logan. Not sorry. Let's put you in for some radiology training with Rosie. There we go. He's alright. He's alright. He's over it. Okay, good. So yeah, there we go. That'll get him on it. That will get him on it. Good. Are you watching the cat? Everyone's watching the cat. When my mum was sick, I had a lot of meals at the hospital cafe. Were they good? Was there a favourite meal that you would have at the cafe? You know, any particular? Did they have any like cracking desserts? Because I'm all about the desserts. We've got a Nightbot issue. We've got a spamming of links from somebody. I'm just going to remove this. Be gone! Yeah, I need to remove it from here though. Whoops. There we go. Because mine also goes out. Because you block it direct on the channels, but then it also goes through Restream. Because at the bot tells me. There we go. And then it doesn't get removed from the screen. Anyway, band gone. Oh, tiramisu. Oh. Even though I didn't drink tea or coffee, I like me some tiramisu. Oh yeah, tiramisu. Ooh. Right, maybe we should get some bennies over here. Oops, I tried to put Benny inside. There we go. Let's upgrade this. We're going to take off a few points for that. Excellent. Lovely. Okay, good. Yeah, we're handling them quite well here. We're not handling them well. There's definitely
If you ever get the chance, pay a little visit
I wonder
to
if we went to
Grog
patients.
late at night. I like to
no.
hang out
Diagnosis.
there in the haze of
Right.
smoke and just see what happens.
Let's see, a lot of
You'd be
cubism
amazed
as
how
we
many
can
jewelers
see.
visit
But
Lord
we
and
could
Bullocks
come
every
here and we
year.
could say, go for treatment.
This next song
Go for
is
treatment.
dedicated to them.
Oh, I can't because they're actually in a ward bed. Go for treatment.
Maintenance announcement.
What's this?
Automated
71%.
snack machines
Oh no,
can be
oh no.
used manually.
Where? Oh, they're going in. Ooh. Hello, Olive. Pigmento. Here we go. Full treatment. There we go. 71%. He's going for a run. That does not seem like the best way to diagnose. He's got plaster on his foot. I think we can tell where one of the problems is. He's got broken face, apparently. Then why do we have... He's limping. This is an outrage, everybody. Best desserts were pie, apple and blueberry. Oh my god, pies. Oh, pies. Wow. I'm looking forward to dinner. Okay. So, well, it's been another hour. And can I just say we've had no donations during that hour. Not a single donation. At times, although we're still working through the points to spend on the donations that have been made. The donations have been incredibly generous this evening. I'm very grateful. You are all amazing. The cat's gone. Shall I move this back over? So, anyway, we are going to take another break. Another hour has gone. And then there'll be 2 hours left of the stream. Stretch your legs. Get tea, coffee, something to drink, I don't know what. Go to the toilet, do all those things. Get something to eat. I think I'm going to try and eat something. Because I'm thinking about tiramisu and pies and iron brew. Okay, and I shall see you all back here in one moment. Is it me or is that really noisy? It's really noisy in the game, isn't it? Really noisy.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
I don't know what to do, Dave. I'm so sad all the time and my cooking is terrible.
Sound familiar? What can you do, Dave?
Why don't you try the Orb Foundation? The Orb Foundation?
The Orb Foundation.
I used to have problems, but now I just have fun instead.
The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. Sponsored placement from the Orb Foundation. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
handle the epidemic. Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit. Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Patients, please use the toilets provided. Doctor required in resolution lab. Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Good thing this radio booth is airtight. I'm hearing there's a new epidemic going around. This hypochondriac ain't leaving the station till they find a cure, which means more music like this.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Patients, please use the toilet
Hello, peeps. Hello, we are back. Indeed, we are. And we've had some donations. Yeah! First donation is from Scott Hotrod. Scott Hotrod. He is a Twitch streamer. Always happy to support a great charity and a great content creator. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Scott. Let's stand up to cancer. Yes! Yes. And also, Brad has donated as well. It's that 75% rad. I'm pretty sure that'll be 75% rad. Too bad. Yay! Thank you so much. This is amazing. This has been so good. That is also 3 more points to upgrade the hospital. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 upgrades that we can do. Let's just have a quick look. How are we doing? We're up to look, we're getting quite close actually to halfway. We're at 481 cured. That's great. That's almost halfway. That's actually picking up quick, isn't it? It's picking up quick. Yeah, so what are we doing? Should we have a quick recap? What are we doing here this evening? So between the 2nd and till the 8th of December, it's Sega Week, where Sega Europe, Amplitude Studios, Creative Assembly, Relic Entertainment and 2 Point Studios have all teamed up with Stand Up to Cancer to raise money for this amazing, I'm sure we can all agree, fantastic cause. And many of streamers and content creators have come together to stream and raise money for the, it's hashtag, it'll be down below, SU2C stream team. It's a little stream team thing. I say it's little, there's loads of us. And lots of money is being raised for Stand Up to Cancer. And we've been doing incredibly well. The peeps have just been amazing, absolutely amazing. The generosity knows no bounds. But let's try and keep it coming in. Tweet it out to people. blala.com/SUTC to donate. That's the link. It's actually just been put into chat also. Spread that link around so that people can donate even if they're not here in the stream with us, so that we can just raise as much as humanly possible, because the donations for Stand Up to Cancer go to the development in the labs, accelerating research into new tests and treatment for cancer patients who need them. And if you visit their website, which has also been linked below, the Stand Up to Cancer website, they go into a lot of good detail about all the groundbreaking stuff that they are doing in their research and development. It's quite incredible. It was an amazing read, and a fantastic cause. I think we can all agree. So yes, thank you to everybody that has donated so far, and of course, the donations turn into points. I seem to have made a point system where we are having our stand up to cubism, where we are trying to cure as many cubism patients as possible during the stream. Again, the goal is 1,000, because that's the career goal. And it has started to pick up now, because it was a slow start. We only had one room, but as the charitable donations come in, we upgrade our facility, and we've now got 3 recovery units. They're all upgraded. They're starting to get queues. We're starting to get people, we're starting to get people through diagnosis, because this is picked up, which is fantastic. We've done lots of upgrades to our GPs, and we can see that reception GP, we don't have any problems there. It is very much this secondary part of the process. How much do they get from the mega scan? Adds another 46, so they need to see the GP that's fully trained to level 5. And then they need to see, and then they like to go to a mega scan. This is 3, and he's fully trained, and that was giving an incredible amount. If we go, that's this. Let's see this one. So who's this? So he has so far been diagnosed by GP up to 60%. Okay, and our threshold is 90%. And then I think they're getting, about 40 to 50% from this mega scan, which fully diagnosed them. That 40% he got, job done. He's now fully diagnosed, and he's going to a recovery room. So that's good, right? So to see queues knowing how quickly that's going on, seeing queues this big is quite incredible. There's a lot of cubism patients here, and that's because we're doing marketing campaigns to keep the cubism patients coming in thick and fast, because we want to cure these. It is a level that gets epidemics, which we're just ignoring.
Out of the hospital.
We are also making money in this hospital. I thought we were going to lose a lot, but we're not. We're doing all right, actually. If I just hide all the gubbins on the screen, you can see there we are now up to 9,700,000 doubloons. I can say it there. That's okay. Inspection. Mr. Jobsworth, Henry Jobsworth, was very happy. We could probably take on that emergency at some point. So here we are. We're starting to see the bleeding hearts. No. Have the swill. Are they going to the calf? Maybe they went to the calf, you see. Downside of the calf. Went to the calf. He's drinking his swill. There you go. Have your swill. Swill helps increase health, so they can not get these bleeding hearts and stay around longer before so we've got longer to get them in. But look, this is not good. We might have to pop another one. There we go.
Good thing this
Maybe we should put another
booth is
binny in.
airtight. I'm
Another
hearing there's
binny?
a new epidemic going around.
There we go. So, how would you like us to upgrade the facility further? What else could we be doing to improve it further? Maybe we could do some training for the doctors. I'm sure they must be ready by now to do some treatment training. Should we get in another recovery room? Maybe we should get rid of this calf. It just takes up room and does nothing. Look at it. Oh, actually, she's not working at the moment. What's wrong? What's wrong, Teresa? Why do you look so fed up?
Doctor to
Someone died. She saw someone die and now she's sad. No, Teresa, this is tragic. No. She's energized though. She likes the environment and she thinks this is a nice room. That's that fish tank, you see. It's the fish tank that's doing that. He wants his burger. There we go. She also needs the toilet and wants some training. That's also a thing. She's feeling energized. She's green fingers and motivated. Hey, she's pretty cool. So we'll keep the calf around. We'll keep the calf around. Yeah, indeed we will. Where's everybody gone? No one's talking. No one's talking to me. No one's talking to me in chat. What should we do, guys? What would you like me to do next? What we could do is move this out the way. So if you do say, let's build another recovery, we'll have room to do it, right? Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Look at all these guys. They're so amazing. Have you all had nice breaks? Did you have breaks? I managed to eat a bit of a a pan of chocolat. I managed to eat a little bit of that. Robot 6 was getting tea and biscuits. Lovely. Lovely, particularly when it's getting cold, although you might not be in a cold region. Where are you, Robot? Is it chilly where you are? You know, are you starting to get that? I like that snuggy. That's, you know, when you start putting on the heating, you get all warm and cozy. I like that time. I mean, it drags on a bit. You do get to a point where you just think, when is the sun going to be here? but I'm not quite there yet. Still rooting for giggle boxes. You want more giggle boxes? Look at them. They love them too. Look at them. They love them. They love the giggle boxes. Sunny Scotland. Wow. I bet it's a lot colder there than it is here, yeah. Tea and biscuits is just the ticket then. So we're going to go for another recovery room. Is that what we're saying? Should we do it? Should we do it? Let's put in another recovery room. There it is. Oh, we should probably hire somebody to work it though, right? Tabitha. Bane. Bane. Okay. Let's pop you in here because you're actually ready for some training. So let's put you on for some treatment training with Meredith. Nobody else needs treatment 1, do they? No. No, but what we can do... Actually, let's just make sure that she only works in...
It's time for the traffic report.
Let's get this right.
the real traffic.
There we go.
The
So we'll get
cars
her
and
going,
stuff.
and
Pudding
then
Lane has closed down
in our
due to the
staff
sinkhole
doctors,
that has swallowed
Logan
up most of
here
the
could
road.
do with some
Just
diagnostic
another
training. Did you see
reminder
that?
of the void
Definitely
that will
doing some
soon
diagnostic
swallow up
training.
the rest of us.
So
More merry tunes coming your way.
let's do Gregory. Is there anybody else here that needs diagnostic training? I don't think so. Don't think so. No. There we go. That'll be good. That'll be good. All the bennies. We do need some bennies up there, don't we? We do. We need some bennies up with that room. We need bennies and giggle boxes. Oh, and a flamingo. Right, that was Xander's order of the evening, wasn't it? Flamingos guarding doors. So let's put a flamingo here. And we need a flamingo here. We should probably put a flamingo somewhere over here. Beautiful. Can we put a flamingo inside the cafe? No. Outrageous. We'll put the flamingo there. Okay. I think we've updated the flamingos. That was a bullet well dodged. Look, they're getting unhappy. They are getting unhappy, aren't they? Right, so we'll put... Oh, I know. Along this wall, we can have our giggle boxes. There they are. And food and drink. So, some swill. And we won't put food down, right? They can get food from over here. Let's try and encourage them to use that. So we'll take the briny away. They might eat less... they might drink less swill like this, but I'd like to see them use the calf. We could see there was a few of them in the calf, which was kind of nice, right? It's nice when they use it. Look at it. Oh! Dare I say there's a queue. Okay, Flamingo wants your burger and chips. Yeah, you have to eat the burger and chips really, really quickly before the flamingo gets it, or protect the fish from the flamingo getting them. Why? He just rage quit out of the calf. He didn't put his in the... What's going on here? And he's been cured. What, he went for burger and chips after he'd been treated? That's interesting. I'm not sure about this room. Joe, R247. I know, look at it. Isn't it amazing? Way. It's going really well. And look, we haven't spent all the points yet that we've got to upgrade this. We're getting there though. We've got a bit of sadness going on. They're getting really sick and tired of waiting, essentially. Look, he's about to rage quit. We're going to have some rage quitting. But yeah, we've got 4 of these now. We're going to get an upgrade going on that, I think.
This is 2.3.
So we need to deal with their moods. They do like the pinball machine. Somebody else has put that in earlier. Should we put in a couple more? Maybe. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. See if we can cheer them up a bit. Also, shall we check out how hot... Yeah, look. Guys, it's really hot in here. Almost picked up the radiator then. Do you think you could sort of actively set fire to things?
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be
Maybe.
tolerated.
So I'm just trying to spend some of these points by improving the facilities. I think it's going quite well. Good. That's some good burger and chips. I like the burger and chips. Yeah, to be cured. And then, look! Oh no, he is in the queue. No, he is in the queue. He is in the queue, everybody. No, maybe I just looked at it wrong. He's definitely... That, to me, looks like he's queued, but of course he's not. He's not. Look, he's 7th in the queue. So he's thinking, I've got time for burger and chips. I've totally got time. George Malarkey. And we're generally... Oh, look, there's actually... Horatio is queuing. Oh, Horatio's really annoyed with his wages right now. Okay, all staff, wages. Do you see how big that was? Did you see that was a huge number? Oh my god, they're so cute. I love the cuties and patients. I love them. I love them so
required an
much.
injection.
I love them so much. I'm gonna have a sip of my Dr. Pepper. I'm overwhelmed by how cute they are. Fair play. I do like winter, but the lack of daylight just brings me down. Yeah. It will me eventually. I can put up with it for quite a while, but there definitely comes a point where you just start to get quite miserable, don't you? It's like, and I'm sick and tired of it always being cold when I get up. You know, you get sort of quite inert. You don't want to get out of bed. You just think everything's so much effort because then you have to move, and but also it's dark all the time. Like, why do I even bother opening my curtains? I open them for half an hour and then no light comes in, and then I close them again. Like, yeah, then you do sort of get quite. Yeah, I get like that. I'll probably be okay through December, and then in January I'll start getting a bit tetchy. Okay, I guess it is due me not being out in the wide world. If I am in my flat with the curtains closed and the lamp on, I can forget about the stresses outside. I don't go outside a lot either, hearty boy. I very rarely leave the house. I'm a bit of a recluse. It's a lot of effort for me to get out of the house, and then when I am out of the house, I don't function properly. I don't function normally at all. It's not good. I'm working on it though. I thought when I started YouTube, I thought it'd be a really great way to just try and do things that makes me uncomfortable. And if I can do things that makes me uncomfortable every day, then they'll get easier to do. That's my thinking, and it's working. The first time I tried to release videos, well, I was recording videos for about 6 months to a year before I started releasing them. And then every time I released a video, I would freak out. I was like full on panic every time I released a video, which happened every day. I just have a complete meltdown. But now I don't think about it. My videos go out, I don't think about it, you know. But then of course, Tupo and like, would you like to come to Sega and see the game? And so it's like, oh my god, I'm actually going to leave the house. I'm going to go all the way to London. You know, just freaking out. And then I get really hyperactive. To try and compensate for my sheer panic. It's very weird. You know, if we were to ever meet each other somewhere, you know, at a convention or something, do not expect me to behave normally. I freak out during streams as well. I'm getting better with them. I freak out streams as well. I can get a bit hyperactive, which probably means I shouldn't be drinking that Dr. Pepper. It's full of sugar. Yeah, I start to overcompensate for my panic by being like, hello, it's all so great. I'm freaking out. I'm a bit like that. But again, I've done quite a lot of streams this year. I've done 4 this year, 4 whole streams, and for me that's a lot. And they are getting easier. And I think I'm going to do another one this month for Christmas. It's shocking. Yeah, the wigs help. The wigs, you know, because I can hide behind them a little bit. It's weird. Yeah. So I use YouTube as a way to try and fight my demons, of which there are many. Yeah. You have depression and anxiety, so that is a big reason. I suffer with OCD. Oh my god. And social anxiety too. Yeah, very much with you on the social anxiety. I don't have OCD, but I knew somebody with OCD through a friend, and it's awful infliction. People make a lot of jokes. I'm OCD. That room isn't, you know, move that piece of furniture, blah blah, because it's not lining up properly in that, and they say that they're OCD in that. And then I think of this person who truly suffers with OCD every time somebody says it, and it's just awful. It's an awful thing. Yeah. Not good. I don't know what SAD is. I don't think I've heard of that one. I don't think I know that one. So lack of natural light drives me mad. The only good thing is all the Christmas lighting makes me happier. Christmas lighting is the best, isn't it? I do love the fairy lights. These queues are huge. I don't know where we can put all these rooms. I've got way to be honest. We don't need to push them through any faster. Look at this, guys. We don't need to push them through any faster. I'm going to knock that down. Oh, look, we've had a donation. Okay, Rabid Samfan. Oh my god, I'm so terrible with this. Okay, Rabid Samfan. I think I'm saying it exactly the same, just slower. For the giggle boxes, thanks for indulging me. Giggle boxes, right. For that donation, what we're going to do with the giggle boxes, well, to start, let's put some here. But, oh, that's terrible placement. But I think we should also get some over here. Oh, here, yeah, look. So we can get some for the GPs, giggle boxes for the GPs. And we'll have a look at them afterwards because it's great watching them all line up to use them. We'll put some giggle boxes here in this diagnostic building. What is that? I twitched. I'm that good. And then we could put some here, a couple there. I'd rather try and keep things out of this corridor because when they're on bennies and that, they walk very slowly through here.
I just looked
It blocks
out the
it.
window and
So,
saw
but
a
we could
monkey
put
riding a moon bear.
a moon bear.
From Grokel Bay Zoo.
Let's
An
put some there.
appetizing campaign for the Sud du Parfait.
Maybe we could
I'll find
put-
out more while you listen
Actually,
to
we
this
could-
cheeky little number.
we could fit more in. That's it. There. Okay. And we're not really worrying about this part of the hospital. Although, look, why is there so many of these guys here? Are they going into the ward? Or are they just in the process of travelling? They're all queuing for the recovery room. They're actually all queuing. Fluid analysis. They're actually queuing for rooms in different buildings. What are you doing? Go back to the building. You'll hold up the queue. This is an outrage. We need another... We can't have gaps like this. Terribly dull. Let's get another one, because if we see there's a gap there where nobody is working that mega scan, which is unacceptable. So we're going to get this member of staff in. Although, while I'm doing this, we are rapidly starting to run out of the points now. Right, let's do that. Good. 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 Lovely. Okay, we got 2 points left for upgrades on the hospital, guys. 2. Oh, look what's happening over here. Did we put... We have. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on, guys. You know what to do. There's enough of you here to all take one each. Do it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. One of my favourites is all the, those, what are they? These gumball machines, that's it. At Halloween, I always line a load of those up against the wall, and you see them all getting the little sweets out. And they have like these little sugar fixes. They're great. Different toilets, yeah. Yes, yeah, yeah. These are... What are these called? What are these called? Okay. Apparently that's water closet. Right. They're called water closets. There it is. So the water closet, ye old bog, comes with the retro stuff pack. And it's the only item... there's like flies in that toilet. Can somebody come and clean this up? And it's the only item in the retro stuff pack that is actually locked with kudosh. I forget how many. I'll tell you what. I bet the 2-point wiki will tell us. 2-point wiki will tell us. Our wikia. Water closet now.
Maintenance announcement.
Because I'm sure that Najiggle would have diligently worked on this page. Indeed, he has. So 40 kudos. And then it costs 2,000 doubloons to actually place in the toilet. But yeah, it comes with the retro items pack, which you can get on Steam for a few quid. I forget how much it is. It's not horrifically expensive though. You get a lot of items in it. I think it's like 4 quid. I forget, but you get the point. There it is. So that's what it is. If you'd like it yourself, because isn't it pretty? It's so pretty. And I think in terms of when you compare it to the golden bog, let's find a space. Let's get beautification. That's not beautification. That is right, because these toilets add attractiveness, whereas I think like the basic one, oh, I'm definitely going to need a bathroom for this. Okay, let's forget that. Let's go to here. What are these? So these are normal. These are normal bogs. There's gold certificates in there.
Warning. Try not to slip in the sick.
Try not to slip in the sick. I'm thinking, why is this bathroom so stunning? And it's because I've hidden a load of gold certificates behind the cubicles. That's the way to do it. Right, less attractive now. Although we do need the personal best clock. Okay, so we can see, can't we, how lovely it is? Or not so much. So I got a feeling this one adds no beautification at all. No. The golden toilet adds a lot. Very, very nice. But I think the water closet adds quite a bit as well. Yeah. I think it might be slightly weaker than the golden toilet. No, I think it's the same actually. I think it's the same. I think their beautification is exactly the same. The only thing with this water closet, of course, is that we don't have any sinks or hand dryers to match, whereas we do with the Golden Suite. But still, I like it, and I think at some point I'm going to do a floor and wall to match. You know, might do like a wooden bottom and then the white flowery top. You know, something like that. Maybe. yeah. Anyway, that's enough talk about bogs. I get carried away, don't I? I definitely get carried away with things. Just from somebody saying, "Oh, hey, those toilets look different." You know, 7 hours later. Okay. Hello, Blala. Hope you are well. Loving 2 Point. Hello, Ben. Hello. Loving 2 Point. You're loving 2 Point. 2 Point is awesome, isn't it? Isn't it awesome? We are curing lots of cubism patients this evening. That's our goal, while also having a chit chat. Lovely bogs. They are lovely bogs. The porcelain is very Victorian. It is, isn't it? Yes. Very, very Victorian. And thank you for indulging my curiosity. You're very welcome. That's what I'm here to do, isn't it? I'm here to answer questions about the game, and I'm willing to talk about stuff. I'm here to chat and hang out. How is everyone doing? How are we all doing? I'm getting out of breath again. I'll just have a sip of my drink. Okay. Freaking out. Okay. Dr. Pepper. It's the queues. We've definitely conquered a bit of pushing them through diagnosis, haven't we? Because look at this. Oh no. Look at this. Yeah, look. We've got queues again here. Big old queues. Is this one now? Oh, he's doing it. He's almost done. He's almost done. Who's this guy? Thomas. Oh, Higgum Botham. Here's him again. Yeah, I guess I've only got one upgrader. There we go. So that's upgraded as well. And I've got a couple of points I can spend, so I think we should spend it on some training. So we can do treatment training 1 for you. We can do treatment training 4 for this cubism. Okay, so treatment 4. We'll get Meredith to do that, and then you could join. Lovely. And then, so Caleb needed treatment training.
It turns out the monkey riding the moon bear was the latest moving art installation from 2 Point County's celebrated artist Arthur
I don't
B.
know what
Trapp.
that nurse is. They've got all sorts going on.
Me, I like my art
We
simple
could
and
as well, yeah, look,
monkey-less, just like
diagnosis.
this next song.
So that mega scan isn't ready, but this Belinda here is ready for some diagnostic training. So let's do that. Excellent. Good. Lovely. Okay. Good. Oh, do you know what? Albert here could probably do with a bit of GP training. Why hell no? Let's do that. Okay, how many treatment? That's all the training rooms in use. Okay, does the janitor's higher skills in upgrade and make them faster too? Yes. Yeah, they will upgrade things quicker. Yeah. It's the same with that the maintenance one. They will
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
repair things faster and clean toilets quicker, unblock toilets quicker, stuff like that. Yes, yes, and also one that I don't think is very obvious is customer service. So a customer service, when you get to customer service 3, which we've not achieved here, they also start to increase patients' happiness when they're served, and that comes at yeah. So this dude Donald here, not only is he working quickly, but they get a little bit of a happiness boost once they've spoken to him, whereas that's not really happening with Nigella here. But it will do when we get her in for some customer service training 3. It's always the mark to go for. Get to customer service 3, and then you're probably all right. Yeah. And that works, you know, because of course that works if they're at any of those counters, not just reception, but if they're working all sorts of stuff, haven't we? Like the newsagent stand, and there's a whole bunch of them these days, mostly under food and drink, I think. Yeah, so look, we've got like the cozy kiosk, I've got a kiosk hut, the cake sale, we've got a carnival kiosk, a hot dog kiosk. There's loads of them. You've got the newsagents, the gift shop,
Clean up required.
and so all those things that they can serve, and if they've got customer service 3 or above, they make them happy too. So that's really great, right? I think that's a nice thing to know. Nice thing to know. This is a nightmare, isn't it? Maybe we should watch some more people be poked with needles. It always cheers me up. This is what's going on here. There's nobody around. Oh look, Jasper here has rock bottom. He has rock bottom.
Attention.
That's going to be really difficult to get that needle in. Look at that needle. That's horrific. That's horrific. Is it not? We've almost reached 10 million in the here. Look, 10 million.
Nurse, give me 10 milligrams of...
Isn't that cool? Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah. No, that's right. It's just gone down a bit. Oh yeah, the monthly bills went out.
He wants to learn medicine.
What's the button?
But he
There it is.
needs to
Okay,
learn
what's the
about
button?
himself.
How do I do this? Good. Lovely. Cake sale. Yummy. Yeah, I quite like the cake sale. It's
Wards.
it's quite new, that one.
Everybody's hearing
Yeah,
about.
that's it. It's
New
quite new, that one.
episodes every week on Bungle Pictures.
Bungle pictures. Oh, look, he's having a
More
good
2
thing.
Point. More often.
Cake sale.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Look at it. oh, have I done it the wrong way around? I've totally done it the wrong way around. Here we go. There it is. Okay. Oh, it's a bit here. Look, how yummy does all that look? We need somebody to serve it then. We need somebody to serve it. Florence. Florence? There we go. It's Florence's job entirely to deal with that. Doubloons! She'll get the doubloons. Look, there's the doubloons box. It's the doubloons box.
Nurse to injection room.
Keeps all the doubloons. Do you think Florence? Do we think Florence makes the cakes? Oh, she's handing it over. Lovely. Do we get to see him eat the cupcake? No? Dude, you were given a cupcake. Put it straight in his pocket. I'm sad. Yes, the strawberry cupcake, please. What is she doing? Giving him some sort of gnat that he's just sort of flea, and then he's just adding it to his person. Whatever. Although, look how popular it is, right? Look at this. A queue has formed. Wow, it's much more popular. Oh no, it's going to detract from the calf. It's going to detract from the calf. I think a lot of these things can go in the calf, though. Can this go in the calf? It can! So, now, hang on a minute. If I sell that, can she work... Will she work at it in the calf? Because she's not set to work at the calf, but she's set to work at the cake. Yeah. More reason, isn't it, to go to the calf, I guess, because it holds a few of these. I noticed that on the wiki while I was there. Nad Jiggles put a picture of the calf with a lot of these types of stalls, kiosks inside of it. So I guess it just helps variety in the calf and stuff. That's pretty cool, isn't it? More reason to go in there and use it. Okay, alright. Just put it right in their stomach, that's it. Cake goes there. Okay. You want the brownies? Well, there's the brownies. We've got chocolate chip cookies and brownies and some sort of loaf Victorian sponge thing. I'm not sure. We got the classic cherry cupcakes. I mean, these definitely look like some sort of strawberry with sprinkles on, doesn't it? Yeah. So that can be dessert. He can have his hamburger and chips, and then he can have a lovely cupcake or a biscuit or something, you know? Yeah. Nice, eh? Nice. Love it. Love it. Ah! It's going really well. How many have we done? Let's see. 542! We're over halfway! That is amazing! Oh, I'm so pleased. Lemon loaf. Lemon loaf! Oh my god. Nom 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 nom.
Some disturbing news today as a new virus starts to spread through
totally
Point
could
County.
be.
Symptoms include death, rising from the grave, and an insatiable hunger for
How
human
is everybody
flesh.
doing this evening? Are
wait.
we all good?
I'm being
Are
told
we
that
all
was just the
relaxing
film I fell asleep
on
to last
Saturday night?
Well, isn't that a relief?
Are we all having a nice time? I've got my straight out of... It's not Compton. It says, for Skyrim lovers, it says straight out of Riften. That's friend bought me this. Straight out of Riften. T-shirt. It doesn't look like it's going to be a Skyrim shirt, but it is. It's totally Skyrim. Hi everyone. Hello Dragon Knight. Welcome to the stream, Dragon Knight. How are you this evening? Or this morning, or this afternoon, depending on where you are. Depending on where you are, it could have changed. Oh my god, look at them. They're all getting miserable over here. Why? Look at all these giggle boxes.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine
Use them.
servicing.
I think he actually leans on the giggle box because he's laughing so much. The animations are so good in this. Talking of animations. Oh, look at that. 3 at once. A wave of laughter. Amazing. Look, his thumbs up. He's like, "Eee." Yeah. So what's going on here? We're having a repair job where he's trying to repair it. You're in the way. Tabitha, you are so in the way. Actually, Tabitha, you could be trained. You could be trained, and we do have some points left for some training. Treatment 2. Now, we'd like to take full advantage of a training session. Who's Cooper? What do you work, Cooper? Cooper. Okay, don't know about that one. Ooh. We can get some diagnostic training for that mega scan person. They're not ready for training. Do you know what? That GP could do it. That would actually probably work. I reckon it would. Yeah.
Maintenance needed.
It's evening here.
Next
Tennessee! Oh, all the way from Tennessee. Nice. And then, we can do some treatment training for... Lovely. DNA, Molly can have a bit more training. Do you remember Molly? All the way back when we started. Do you know what? I think that's pretty good. I think that's... Have we got any more Is there any more training room? There's one more training room that we could fill. Oh, look, these two GPs, Lando and Sam the Second, are finally ready for their GP5 training. Excellent. Excellent. That is amazing. Amazing. Why is every doctor on break here? Oh, all the treatment training. Literally just put everybody on training. It's an absolute disaster. It's 6:50 a.m. here in the Philippines. Wow, right now, and what a perfect way to start my day with some Blah La Live. Hooray! Wow, God, it's very early, isn't it? Very early. God. I don't think I've ever seen 6:50. Might have. Well, I don't know what 6:50 looks like. No, I do. Oh, thank you, Carla. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining us as well. That's amazing. Are you a big 2 Point fan? Do you play a lot of 2 Point Hospital? And if so, do you play on PC or console? We've got some of the console ones up here. I own 2 out of 3. I've almost got the collection. Not quite. Yeah. I'm getting quite tired, guys. Getting smacked with a wrench. Oh, that's that repairing the machine. I can hear them doing it somewhere else as well. I can hear a wrench being smacked against something. Yeah, it's a peculiar way to be repairing something. Oh, I think it was this Mega Scan. Should we look at the awards for once? I always cancel them. Even in my series, I started to cancel them all, haven't I? But what's good about opening them separately, it's nice to do it occasionally, because what I like about it, it says the Burp Award for Rising Star is presented to Elvish Brass. I didn't finish reading that. This is an outrage. Open. Okay. The Burp Award for Employee of the Year goes to Grockle Bay, Queen Bee Healthcare. Yeah. Next awards. No deaths. We definitely didn't get this one. No deaths. No. That went to Bungle Meditech. Okay. We got Best Teaching Hospital. Yeah. Okay. What's next? Patient Choice Award goes to Grockle Bay. Yeah. 2 Point Hospital rocks. Yes. What is this? This is most prestigious. Wow, we're cleaning up, guys. We're cleaning. I mean, we kill people, sure. It's a dodgy operation rerun here at the moment. It's very overwhelmed. We've got a lot of patients in. Oh, best research hospital. Yeah, we've not done any research. We've not done any research at all. Hospital of the Year's got to be us. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Nice. Thanks, Albert. Thanks, Albert Crank. I like to call him Spalding, but then they called him Albert Crank and I was a bit upset. Right. So, yes. Are you going to start playing Project Hospital again soon? Yes. I was going to start playing it this week coming, because there's a few bits I want to do. But then a couple of things happened. First of all, 2 Point Hospital, Project Hospital have just announced that very soon they're going to be releasing an update. They've confirmed it's going to be a free update, and it's two new insurance policies. One that covers the infectious diseases department, and one that covers the trauma department. So the 2 DLCs. In my series, I always say, like, why haven't we even got insurance for these DLCs? We're getting them. So I've already sort of ended my infectious diseases series, and I don't really have much more to do in that traumatology series. So I thought what I would do is I would wait for that to come out, and then traumatology could be quite a bit longer. We can cover those insurances together. I thought that'd be nice, so I'm waiting for that. But then also Cyberpunk comes out. It's actually going to come out. Like, whenever they say it's going to come out, I'm just like, whatever. It definitely looks like it's coming out next week. It's definitely going to be here. So I'm going to play that for a few days solely first, and then I'm hoping So not this Monday, but the following Monday. I'm hoping by then Project Hospital would have released this update. That's what I'm waiting on. And then I would have had almost a week of Cyberpunk to enjoy, but then we can actually start getting back to Project Hospital and Parkitect. I really want to get back to Parkitect. I can't make too many episodes of Parkitect a week. They take a long time to make. So they're very difficult to make, those ones. I need a lot of time to make them. They literally take me all day. It's an early start, it's a late finish to get them out. But I definitely want to bring Parkitect back as well, because I was really enjoying that. Parkitect is so good. So definitely. Looking forward to it. What did you miss? It's Peluso! Hello, Peluso. Well, Peluso, we have raised over $1,000. I almost said doubloons again. I was saying doubloons. Dollars for Stand Up to Cancer. Very incredible charity. I'm just so pleased to be doing this evening, and yeah, we've done really well here. And I know that this may not be the best first example of what we've set up here this evening. We have our own little stand up to cubism going on in this hospital, where we're trying to cure as many cubism patients as possible. It's part of the career goal in the game. That's it. Repair this machine. Repair it. And it was going quite smoothly. And as you can see, I have royally messed that up now. I bet the marketing campaigns are over. This is calming down. Quick. I am ramming them in though. I constantly add these marketing campaigns. And then what we do with donations is for every $10, we get a point that we can spend towards the hospital to improve it so that it gets better. And we've built loads of new rooms, we've done lots of upgrades, we've been training staff, employing staff, and it's all taken donations to get it done. But look, I mean, I know the queues are horrific, but we have been curing like mad. Look, so we started around 200 something cured, went out to 553 out of 1,000. It's really picking up now. But then I sort of fixed a few things with diagnosing, and they're coming through really fast. And it's sort of overwhelming treatment just a little bit. Look, and we were trying to make the CAF busy by, all I did was remove a single briny, brittle machine. And this happened. That's the power of a single vending machine that sells food. They just don't use the CAF. So you have to literally get rid of all your vending machines to make the CAF. But now I feel like we're overwhelming the CAF a little bit. I feel like the CAF's now too small. But if I put the vending machine back in, no one will come here. It's a nightmare. We haven't had... Oh, did we just have an earthquake? Did I miss an earthquake? Did that happen and I didn't see? Was I not paying attention? Too busy talking. That's what I do. Let's have a look. Oh, they're in good nick, aren't they? Is that what was causing the... Oh, this is the recovery unit that was with the hospital originally. I suppose I could open that. We do have a couple of points. Could open this again. Do that. We'll open that again. That's another one. And I suppose we could take... That's hiring, not who we have. So Susie here. We could add her to cubism. Here we go. There we go. Good. Make it level 5 CAF. Call it Blarbucks. I'm going to call it Blarbucks. I don't know if I can make it level 5. I'm definitely calling it Blarbucks. Oh my god, that's amazing. Blarbucks. It's amazing. Blarbucks. Peluso here, for those of you that don't know, comments on my videos all the time, watches all my videos. Peluso is amazing and has a wicked sense of humour. I love it. Absolutely love it. Good. So now we have Blarbucks. I don't know if I can get it to... What level is it? It's level 2. I think I'd have to make it a lot bigger. Because I can't put anything on the walls because it doesn't have any. Which means I need the floor space.
2 Point County's hospitals. I've never actually seen any of her faces.
It's taking up a lot of space, and it's taking up a lot of space. It really, really is. Your plight for cubism is very noble, if a little silly. It's a career goal. It's a career goal. For all your burger, chips and cake needs. Yes, the blah box. Yeah, you get pop too. You get a can of pop too. It's actually a can of Dr. Pepper. We also sell onion rings, but nobody ever buys them. Nobody ever buys.
Doctor to DNA lab.
And these cakes, they just implant straight in their stomach. It's alarming. I'll make it in my gold pan in Sandbox. What, the blah box? Gold pan. I really enjoyed the Close Encounters of the Third. I really enjoyed that one. Look at them all. That's it. Get on those pinball machines. Who's this lady? What are you doing here? You're out of place. I suppose it's this, isn't it? It's going to bring in the odd patients that aren't cubism. It's weird to see a patient that's not cubism. It's actually a little bit jarring. They don't need that break room. They can eat, rest, and spend their paycheck at Blah Box. And then we have more room. They're alright, aren't they? We could put in another one of these. I've got one more point though, guys. So I can put in one of these rooms, but I can't upgrade it without more donations, and I can't employ any more staff without donations. So I don't know what you want me to do. Should I build the room? Should I build the room? I don't know. Up to you. Up to you. We're getting a lot of... I'm wondering if really we should spend this point on more entertainment. Why are they always so miserable? I feel like we need... Oh, there's that really cool item. Well, there's a lot of cool items here. But the one I was thinking of is this thing. Fabrication goggles. Virtually real. Surely that is bound to help. I think that's what we're spending our points on. Virtual reality machine. Oh my goodness. Surely, come on guys. That must help. What's with all these sad faces? You're making me sad. Use the virtual reality machine. There it is. Get on it. Get on it. Yeah, so if you would like to make a donation, you can see we've got a bar up there. If you would like to make a donation, if you go to blala.com/ and then it's SUTC, Stand Up to Cancer. And you can make donations there, and then we can add more points because we are now out of points. I cannot make any more upgrades to the hospital without further donations, and we have a single hour left of the stream. It's time for a break. Oh, there's a link in chat for the donation thing. That's fantastic. We've got an hour left to go, and then we hit midnight, and then we would have been streaming for 6 hours. But we have raised an amazing amount for Stand Up to Cancer. I'm just so proud of you guys. So, Punky Rooster, hello and welcome. We're about to go on a break, but there will be a little countdown on screen, 7 minutes. So stretch your legs, get something to eat, drink, and we will see you back here in a few moments. Indeed we will.
It's time for Nice Words of the Day, which today comes courtesy of Annabella Parrott. Defeat the no inside you, and everything will turn out yes. Profound sentiment or total gibberish? You decide, dear listeners.
Our quarantine was unsuccessful. Disease control or handling the situation. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor. Doctor wanted in shop.
Hello, peeps, hello. We're back for the last hour of the stream. How's everybody doing? It's getting quite warm in this room. Lights. This gets warm. This is very warm. It's producing a lot of heat. And then this light that I've got here, very warm. And then I'm wearing this wig now. So, yeah. How's everybody doing? Did everybody have a nice break? Did we get food and drink and stuff? I just relaxed for a minute and had a drink. That's what I did. So, what's going on this evening? We are raising money for Stand Up to Cancer. A fantastic charity that does some groundbreaking work in development and research for cures for cancer. It's worth actually going to their website and having a read, because they tell you everything that they do with their donation money, which largely goes to labs. And it talks about all the different types of research that they are doing, because they're doing all kinds of different things, coming at it from all angles, and it's truly amazing stuff. And of course, life-saving work. Between the 2nd of December and it's going on until the 8th of December, many streamers and content creators are coming together and doing streams just like this one under a Sega stream team. Sega Europe, Amplitude Studios, Creative Assembly, Relic Entertainment and 2 Point Studios are all part of this Sega week where we are raising money for Stand Up to Cancer, and it's just so great to be a part of it, and I think we have done incredibly well this evening. just incredibly well. And your generosity has been, it knows no bounds. You just make me so happy. So yes, thank you so much to everybody that has been here this evening and has made these beautiful donations, and what has also made this hospital cure so many cubism patients. We now diagnose cubism patients pretty efficiently. We're now just working on trying to get them cured. We're on to that thing, you know, trying to keep these queues down. If we have a look at our career goal, look, we're up to 592. So we started around 200-ish at the beginning of the stream. We're now almost at 600 of them cured out of 1,000. Oh, hiccup. Excuse me, I just hiccuped. So, going really rather well, I would say. Do you know what this needs? This needs notice boards. Well, that's what this needs. So, in an hour, when this stream comes to an end, what are you guys all going to be doing? Do you have any plans? Or is it terribly late where you are? And like me, you'll be thinking about bed. But there's people here I know that it's either very early in the morning, you know, or their evening is just beginning. You know, what be your plans? I'd love to hear them. Only the flamboyant shall enter. The flamingos. What's going on? Nice to see my flamingos guards. We upgraded them not too long ago, actually, Xander. Because we've built this mega scan, so we gave it a flamingo. We built a couple more. Look. And so we made sure that they're all being guarded as we expand. Even the calf. Even the calf has one. He just used that and we didn't see it. I'm sad, guys.
Ring for Sir Nigel
Sad. I want to see them use that. There's one over there, they're not using it.
I wanted to do my whole show like this.
Someone use it. Yes, so the flamingos are going strong. And we continue to expand the flamingo army. No Hawaiian shirt, no entry. Oh. That can't be easy to wear when you've got a cube for a head. Right, okay, right. Be nice to each other. Share. That cannot be easy to wear at all. I think we would have to actually come up with a new design so it could comfortably fit on their head. And their eyes are actually going up the sides of their heads. I don't understand how that's working. It's interesting though. It's interesting. Match of the day for 75% red. Red. 75% red. 75% rad is going to watch match of the day. At Blarbucks, good food, great value, good service. Pick one. Which one would you like at Blarbucks? Here we got Blarbucks. Which one do we... They're probably... Well, it's not good service, is it? We've got a queue. Let's just... It's got to be good food, isn't it? It's got to be good food. I plan to build my own hospital tonight and get everyone to queue up at reception for 2 hours before I tell them I can't cure them. Oh my goodness. That's quite the plan. I'm currently eating dinner and I will play 2 Point after eating. Yes, yes. Are you up to a particular hospital in the game, Sarah? Which hospital do you plan to be tackling next or currently on? I'm sadistic that way. It does seem a bit harsh, Steve-O. Hello, nice to finally see you. Hello, Waylander Tone. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? I do know that name. I have seen your name before. I built it and it's real good. Oh. You've built the hospital and it's real good. No, this is Susan. What did we build? I feel like I've missed the beginning of what Susan was talking about.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect.
But Blarbucks also has its own aquarium. It does. And one day I'm hoping to encourage Teresa here to cook up the blowfish. because that would also deal with queues. I'm pretty sure. I'm playing, and I'm in the hot. You're in the hot region. The region that I'm currently playing in. I'm in Grockle Bay. This is Grockle Bay Hospital. I also happen to notice the staff very unhappy with their wages again. Just fix that up. Good. So I'd like to see. Oh look, I'd like to see this again. It's been a while since we've watched this disgusting machine in action. This bit's like a tractor. It's very weird. The ping at the end's like a microwave. And then this is just disgusting. There's no other way to put that, really. Oh, I noticed as well, Peluso, in the break you had that, let's all go to the lobby. I, for the longest time, have planned to actually make like my own animation of that. Redo it, you know, with like the cartons of popcorn and that orchid. I thought I might make one myself and then do like little quizzes for those 7 minutes so people can actually watch something during the breaks. But it's a lot of work, as you can imagine. I haven't had time to do it yet, but I really want to make that that sort of little break. And I was thinking that we could do for the quiz things like you just see the outlines of things, and I thought they could be really suggestive, and then they're just like really innocuous, you know. I just thought that would be, you know, when you reveal them a few minutes later or a few seconds later, I just thought that could be really funny. It's a hot dog. Yeah, exactly. It's chocolate salty balls. Yeah.
We're close to our horses.
What are they called in this game? The spongy cake balls. You know? And hot dogs. Yeah. I just thought that could be really fun. So I'm looking forward to that. I will get around to doing that, and it's going to be amazing. Let's all go to the lobby. I might even sing it myself, just for a laugh, you know. Try and harmonise myself, make my own quartet of lalas. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves a treat. I think it'll be lots of fun. I bet Pluto's not even hearing me. That's right, I'm not even listening. Oh no, he is. I just ordered Chinese. Why is everyone ordering Chinese? I want Chinese. Everyone's ordering Chinese. It's the best. It's just come. Oh, then after watching Blah Blah, I'll be watching Futurama. That is a very good answer. Oh, Futurama. Oh, it's the best. I love Futurama. I miss Futurama. I've got into a situation with Futurama. I've got them on DVD, and I actually find it difficult to watch Futurama now without commentary. The commentary on the DVDs for Futurama is amazing. And you get to a point where you've seen the episode so many times, and they're still great, but it makes it all fresh and new again. And now I'm just obsessed with watching it with commentary. David X. Cohen. I really enjoy David X. Cohen. Yeah, every one of the writers has a PhD in some science. It does seem that way, yeah. So they are not only, it's not only educational, but it's also fun. So yeah, and you also find out all sorts of things about Futurama. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, I highly recommend watching Futurama with commentary. It's way better than The Simpsons with commentary, that's for sure. I didn't get very far with that at all before it was up. You know, but Futurama, just came to all of them, just watch the whole lot with commentary. It's amazing. And they occasionally get in the people that voice the characters as well. They are amazing. Tress MacNeille. Tress MacNeille. She is amazing whenever she's on there. And yeah, but he's not particularly popular for
taking care of elderly relatives.
I think people like John DiMaggio because he does Bender, right? So he's on there quite a lot. Along with Billy West, who does Fry.
Never change, Mama.
Yeah.
Never change.
Yeah. Anyway, that's Futurama. You almost chose Chinese for dinner, Sarah. What did you have instead? Did you have pizza? I heard that it might make a comeback on Hulu. Rumors. I'm sure the cast are up for it. We're all up for it. come on Hulu. I guess the Comedy Central probably, unless they. No, I mean, weren't they on Comedy? I mean, who has the license to it? Because Comedy Central picked up Futurama, didn't they? And they released. It was Fox, then Comedy Central. Now it could be Hulu. I'm up for that. I will be doing another flight on my app. Lottie Boy's going to be doing them. Flights on his app. Cheeseburger, pretzel sticks, and a shake. They actually had the burger. We're all here looking at these burgers going, oh. Sarah's been eating a cheeseburger this whole time. Oh my god. This is amazing. This is amazing. It's the amazing. Did you hear? Here, I just said it's the amazing.
Dr. Wanted.
Also, oh, I love the sock puppet on here. Love the sock puppet. There's another reference to the sock puppet somewhere in this game as well. I can't remember where it is. It might be in one of the item descriptions. Nadja, you're watching. Can you remember? You wrote all those descriptions up on the wiki. You didn't write all those descriptions. You know what I mean. Can you remember? I'm sure one of them mentions about the sock puppet being a bit of an issue. And then there's also this. And then, of course, the rubber ducky, which we do see them remove in surgery, which is great. And then we do have the fracture ward stuff. I like it. Love it. Because I think Nadjiggle is watching. Nadjiggle does a lot of work on the 2 Point Wikia with myself and JVC, who also does a lot of work on the Wikia. I do some work on the Wikia. I don't get a lot of time for the Wikia, but I love working on the 2 Point Hospital Wikia. It's a lot of fun. I find it very therapeutic. Well, sometimes I find it quite therapeutic. I tend to do a lot of the deep coding, which can also be quite stressful. And when you've spent a day of recording and editing and social stuff, so you get to a point where you just want to relax. You don't want to start thinking about coding, working it out. Stuffed full of info. It is 2 Point Hospital. There is a link in chat for the 2 Point Hospital Wikia that I set up and maintain with a couple of other peeps that, like I say, put in an astronomical amount of fantastic work into it. It's really, really great. They're just awesome peeps. So yeah, oh my god, I'm getting really quite tired. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of pleased that it's almost midnight because I need to lay down. I need to have a lie down, guys. It's been a long stream.
And, as their name implies,
but we have raised so much
they can
money
also
for
display
charity.
stock market
We've raised
and
so much
opera
money
updates
for Stand Up to
straight the
Cancer.
one's retina.
It's the
The
best.
company has
Look at
already
that up
announced
there.
a smart pin's nez, which
The
may
mega
keep
scan
the
is so
dry
funny. Even the doctors laugh at the scans. Do they? Oh, there's nobody in.
Doctor to
There's
head
nobody in here.
office.
Oh, do you know there's a new item that I got from one of the superbugs? Oh yeah, but except my Steam's offline, so I probably don't have access to it right now. Let's see if it's. I can't even remember what it's called. It might not be a superbug. I've got a feeling it was a superbug. Actually, that came from the same set, I think, so it might be here. Superbug. Oh, it is here. Look. I love this thing. So I'm going to stick that in there. I might see him use it if we're lucky. I'm going to pull this out. That's like his cheat sheet. So that if he can't remember what it should look like. So we better leave that there. Okay. It's getting repaired in this haphazard manner right now. That's what's happening. Always repairing that. What else we got going? Blah. If it's not rude to ask, is YouTube and working with 2 Point Studios your main job? I do YouTube full time, although I do take freelance editing work to bolster the pay, which is why there's been no content on my channel this past week because I've been working. But yeah, mostly, and some other stuff is helping also make this more full-time that's coming up in the future as well, which I'm not going to talk about. So yeah, it's building slowly and it's becoming more and more feasible to be the only thing that I do. But yes, I mainly do YouTube. Yeah. The Mega Scan is so funny. I've just read that one. I've read these in the completely wrong order. Going to play some Sonic Mania in bed with some tea. Sonic? Love a bit of Sonic. Oh, look, he's using it. How cool is this thing? It's just a bit of fluff, but I like it. Cats usually wrap their tail around their feet when sitting like this.
Good patients, please use
Have I missed a bit of the conversation? I just ordered homemade true Mexican food with some hot sauce. Ooh, I had a curry today. Did have a curry. I don't know what type of curry. What type of curry was it? A chicken. You already know what it is before I've even said it. A chicken tikka masala. I have problems with words. You may have noticed. If you watch my videos, I slur a lot. And I get letters jumbled up a lot, and reading is hard, and nouns can never remember. Adjectives is where I am. You know, if I can't remember what a potato is called, I just have to sort of describe it as a brown, round thing that you can eat, and then I have everyone around me trying to guess what it is that I'm describing. It's like a constant game of charades with me. I cannot do nouns. I don't know why. I can't. Maybe I should get my head examined. Seriously. Tilly is still here. Just an update on the cats. I've not seen Zuki or I've not seen Coral at all for 6 hours. I'm actually becoming concerned. She's downstairs. The thing is that Coral had dinner, and that's Coral done now. She's just going to be very happy downstairs sleeping. Shall we try and show Tilly? See,
Automated
shall we
snack
try
machines need restocking
There she is.
manually.
There she is. She's fast asleep. She's very old. She's very, very old. But this is Tilly. Aww. Hello, Tilly. Everyone can see you. That's Tilly. There you go. So, yes. There we go. Let's try and get this sorted. That's good enough, right? So that's Tilly. Very old. She's been sleeping there this entire stream. And we got her a heated blanket. We thought that might be nice at winter, particularly in the living room. She likes to be in the living room, but it can be quite cold down there in the winter. So we got a heated blanket for animals. It's for animals. She hates it, absolutely hates it. We put it in her favourite spot. She now won't sleep in her favourite spot at all. No, won't go near it. I wonder if she has a similar sort of experience as I do with heated cars in seats. Heated cars in seats for me, when I turn the heater on and they start to warm up, it kind of feels a little bit like I've wet myself. And I wonder if that's how Tilly feels when she's on one of these blankets. She's not quite sure whether she's had an accident or not, and so avoids it. The kittens, though, I say kittens, they're 18 months old. They love the heated mat, and they're both trying to get on it quite a lot. So I might have to get a second one because it's not big enough for 2 cats. So the kittens are enjoying it. Tilly, not so much. Tilly, not so much. What's this? Sorry guys, I'm thirsty. I'm so parched. One of the puppets in the puppet is a sock. It is. Yeah, that is true actually. Yeah, can't remember seeing one elsewhere. I don't think we see one elsewhere. I think it's mentioned in some blurb somewhere, either in an item. It's in some writing somewhere, but I cannot remember whether it's an item or an upgrade or cannot remember. I'm pretty sure it's mentioned in writing somewhere. It's difficult to remember. There's so much bizarre stuff. My sister hated heated car seats for the same reason. See what I'm saying, Stephen? You see what I'm saying? Maybe we're just people where wedding ourselves is a real feasibility. I don't know. So we think that it could happen. Whereas other people just think, oh, this is nice and warm, because they would never think in a million years they'd wet themselves. I don't know. Maybe we're just insecure with our movements. I don't know. I don't feel like I am, but it's weird, right? It's weird. It just feels horrible. just feels horrible. Don't like it. Yeah, if they just did like heated backs, I think that would be okay. That would probably be quite pleasant. But if they could just stop heating the bottom, that'd be... Yeah, so your sister and I were part of a very elite group of awesome people. What is happening here? There is a toilet right here. What is this? This is disgusting. I can't believe you guys. Although, even though we've seen this stuff, I've not actually seen any little bits of poop on the floor. So I guess that's something. Oh, look at them queuing for this. We should put some bennies around here. Guys. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, hiccups. I get hiccups when I talk a lot. I'm such a weirdo. I don't know why. I've always got hiccups constantly. It's just terrible. My mum even said when she was pregnant with me, I was always hiccuping. Just hiccuped my way through life. Well, my car doesn't even have heat. No. Which means I'd probably feel better in your car, Blue. So I would much rather a cold car with no electronics than a car with heated seats. Just no. I'll be sure to mention that to you. You'll be sure to mention that to your sister. I'll be sure to mention that to your sister. Oh my god, do you two know each other? Do you all wet yourselves often? I know, right? That's it. Am I weird for not wetting myself? It's like, I don't wet myself. Yeah, for some reason I have this fear and I'm just trying to speculate why, but no, I don't typically wet myself. I'm not saying it's never happened. I have really needed the toilet before and then laughed and had slight accident. But that's very rare. It's very rare. There's no need to be spreading around the internet that I wet myself. That's for sure, because it's not true. Okay. I think this is the first time I have seen you in real life. And you look how you sound. Love the hair. I never know how to take that comment. You look how you sound. And then other people say, you don't look like anything I was expecting. I never know how to take things like that. Thank you. This is not my hair. This is a wig. Yeah, I should probably be honest about that. It is a wig. But, yeah.
I'm Ricky Hawthorne. For the next few hours, I'll be playing you all the greatest hits of the decade.
What's a career handicap? What, wet
Stay tuned to find out.
Oh, right, hiccuping. Oh, right, I was about to say. Hiccuping when I talk lots. Yeah, so if I want to record a lot of episodes or something in one day, it gets quite tricky. Yeah, it does get kind of tricky. It's a 92 Bronco with no steering. No steering? No steering? No powered steering, maybe. No heating. It definitely says no steering. Okay. This stream has taken an interesting turn. Yeah. Yeah, we're just chatting now, aren't we? We're chatting, we're having fun, we're just chatting about stuff, and I love chatting to you guys. It can be a lot of fun. There was an interesting conversation earlier as well, wasn't there, about Iron Brew and stuff. It's late, it's a thing that happens, yeah, and I'm starting to get really tired as well. So my brain starts to wander from the task at hand. I'd also quite like to see this in action. Here we go, it's disgusting. At least they don't say you have a face for radio. That's very true. That is very true. That's probably not something I'd want to read. It'd make me very sad and I'd be like, oh, I'll go back to the animated blah blah. I will use, we've got that new animated blah blah in the works. It's like a 3D animated blah blah and the hair moves and everything. And if you're a patron, you would have seen that in the Patreon chat in Discord. Sort of early forms of it. It's looking pretty good though. So I will be using that sometimes. I won't always have the camera on, but I thought, you know, for this stream and probably for the Christmas stream, you know. But I do get a bit frightened going on camera. I'm comfortable with it. Oh, we can actually see them inside there. Look at that. Oh my god, and then they teleported. That's clever, wasn't it? Did you see that? What's her name? Sophie Custard.
Dr. Stevens' office.
Love it, I love it. Do you know what I need to do? I need to make a mod for Project Hospital that just has basically the 2 Point Hospital names in it. You know, so that all the patients that come in just have fantastic names, because the names in Project Hospital, I swear they've got about 5 different names on heavy rotation. It's not... I think if they had a larger variety of names, even if they're just normal names, I would find that more doable. But I notice it so much because they all have the same name all the time.
If you go fishing off the coast of Hogsport, don't make the mistake I did.
But there are naming mods on there. But they're just normal names. They're normal names. Yeah, they absolutely can help. Yeah, the Project Hospital, they do have mods for more names, but they are just normal names. So I like the idea of stupid names. Of stupid names. I've named all the staff in my hospital silly names, and it just it keeps me happy. Ping, like a microwave. I'm looking forward to getting back to Project Hospital when that update's out. It might even be out, and I've not checked yet. After a week of Cyberpunk and when that update's out, I'm hoping it'll be out by then. We'll do some more Project Hospital. Oh, who is this? Bert Goth Hancock died from depleted health. No! You should have drunk some swill. It's right there. It could have saved your life. It would have, in fact. Oh my god, seismic activity is happening any minute now. How many have we cured? Good question. Good question. How's it going? That's an ominous amount. 666.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. We might even we might even get to 700 before the... This is amazing. We're doing so well here. We're doing so well, by the way. It's not your... We're doing so good. That's... Everyone says that. I'm doing so good. No. I'm doing well. The good is wrong. Good is wrong. It's a little thing that gets on my nerves, and you hear it even in television programs that are really well written on television. I've always said that. I'm distracted. Really well written shows on television even get this distinction incorrect. You did good. Now, unless you're doing something like for charity, but you're doing good for something. But generally it's just when somebody has done well with something. It's not good. You don't say good. And it just sounds so wrong to me. Guys, help me. It just sounds so wrong. Oh, no! Houston, we have a problem.
Janitor, please. Repair helix, sir.
I'm doing well at doing good. I'm doing well at doing good. That works. That does work. It's like saying well-written shows. The good written shows on television. Doesn't that just sound wrong? The good written shows on television. The good written shows on television. The well-written shows. When you do something well. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. It seems... The problem is everywhere. And it just sounds wrong. It just sounds bad. But could you do gooder? Could you do gooder? Gooder. Oh no, what? We've just put it out. Where's it on fire now? What has happened? We've got to the end of the stream. Right, you know, I think we need to do... Uh-oh. We had an earthquake, didn't we? And this is the first earthquake we've had where clearly there is too much work happening for the janitors, right? Too much work. Somebody get on that, please. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Right. Let's have a look at the janitor situation, shall we? Janitors, look, right. Now, it's probably not a good time to put them all in for training because I kind of need them to do some work right now. But once this settles down, I think we should do some maintenance training. Yes. Oh, God. I'm hiccuping a lot. I see, when I'm making videos, I can edit this sort of stuff out.
Please use the toilets provided.
I can't.
In the
right now.
news today,
Oh, look at these
local
toilets, they're
police
gross.
are warning citizens about an influx of counterfeit socks all
Okay.
around the county.
Well, what are they
So
saying? What are you
remember,
laughing at?
if a sock salesman comes knocking at your door, check his credentials carefully.
Doing goodly. You're doing goodly. Doing goodera. Doing goodera. Oh my god. Oh no, Rad's gotta go. But awesome stream. Well done for raising so much. I'm really, really pleased. Take care, lovelies. 75% Rad makes lots of content on Project Hospital. So if you do enjoy Project Hospital, he's your man, right? He does loads. He's got a really good series going on at the moment as well, with like a small clinic type hospital. Which I'm a few episodes behind on. I don't think he's finished it yet. I'm sure. I should probably check. Doing the goodest things. The goodest things. Doing the goodest things. I'm doing the goodest. I'm doing the goodest. I'm doing the gooder. Now sounds like I'm doing some sort of weird dance or gesture. Some sort of gesture.
We're close to award season.
Okay. Oh god. Straight out of Riften. Almost straight out of Riften. I love Skyrim, guys. Does anyone else here like Skyrim? Anyone else here played Skyrim? Also, something comes up quite a lot with the hospital games is people say, should I get 2 Point Hospital or Project Hospital? And I find this a very weird question. They are radically different games. The only thing they have in common is that they are set in hospitals. It's like saying, should I get a real life racing sim or should I get Mario Kart? Which game's better? It's like, well, they're completely different. I mean, I know they're racing, but they are both great and fun in very different ways. So I would say, forget about comparing them to each other and just sort of think, hey, is this a game I would like to play or not? You can have 2 hospital games. In fact, I've got about 6 hospital games. I've got a problem. There's nothing wrong with having multiple hospital games. Why not have both? Because they both scratch different itches for me, for sure.
Patients, please use the toilets
And I read a review very recently, an actual games reviewer, press person, who said that Project Hospital was the true successor to Theme Hospital. Now that one is wrong. That is just plain wrong. So that was a weird review, because that's clearly not true. So that's wrong. But otherwise, I don't think you can go wrong with either of these games. I think they're both really, really good. I have my complaints with Project Hospital, but I still have played about the same amount of hours in Project Hospital as I have 2 Point Hospital, which is about 800 hours. It's a lot, right? So I think they're both great games. Both great games for their own individual reasons. They're very, very different, and they are both very enjoyable.
Janitor to repair turbo
Yeah, so
launcher.
I say get both. Get both. Let's see. I get triggered when people say this is
Leave
not
your
English.
toilet at home
Well, bueno, but
with
what's the
chocolate
first bit?
spongy cake balls.
Muy bueno.
The most absorbent
Since it's basically the
edible
same thing for
substances
me.
that science could
I've got those
find.
2 words,
For the
muy.
person about town, with more liquids than time.
No good. So
So get all
but-
in.
muy. Which one? Yeah, I don't know. We might. In your English, Peluso. I mean, bueno. I thought was good. It's bueno, but I don't muy. Very good. Very good. It's très bien is like the French version, right? I'd say both Project Hospital and 2 Point Hospital. Exactly, Sarah. Me too. And it's great. And they are very different, would you say? And do you enjoy them? Oh, yeah. Right.
Very well. Very good, very well.
Very good and very well. Is this what the... Bien.
Muy bien.
Bien.
Muy bueno, muy bien.
Muy bueno, muy bien.
Yeah, so very good, very well.
Very good, very well. But they must have their own correct usages. A bit like doing good and you've done good. You've done good. I enjoy both. Yeah, bien, well, bueno. I am saying those right? Bueno, good, bien. I think it's a bit bien. Because that's French, isn't it, bien?
Automated snack machines.
Oh, it's Spanish. So what's bien in French? Bien? There's a bien in French? I get so confused. I don't really know Spanish at all. I know a little bit of French. I can read German better than I can... Because I used to work with a lot of German people overseas. It's well, yeah, bien, yeah. Très bien, that's it. A while back, I used to work at Nintendo, and I used to look after Club Nintendo, which... What are you laughing at now? Oh my god. Yeah. Bien is also good in French. Okay. None of this, I'm not going to bet any of this. But they're all very similar, that is true. Muy bueno for if the meal was good, is when you would use it. Okay. What was I saying? And so I used to talk to Nintendo Europe quite a lot, which is in German. So we used to have these weird conversations because they would write to me in email in German, and then I would respond in English, and then they would respond in German. And you get quite good at translating. So I got quite good at translating the German word by just reading a German email, but there was no way I could ever write one back. Is that weird? But that's sort of how that... So I'm quite good at reading German, but not my hands. It was a very weird situation. Off to feed cats. Good night, blah blah. Pleasant dreams. Thanks and well done. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us this evening. I think I prefer 2 Point just a bit more.
You may find this hard to believe, but I was very angry as a child.
Because it does have that nostalgia aspect for me a bit as well.
The fact is that I was a rage-filled young man, as likely to bite your cheek off as to shake your hand. So what changed? Why, I found my calling.
It's less stressful.
Millions,
Well,
sometimes
depends
dozens of people.
It can be quite stressful playing 2 Point, but now that I've 3-starred all the hospitals, I can just sort of sit here. It doesn't matter what's going on in the hospital.
And pray I never
I find it
lose my
fun
job,
and nice to
because
look
I
at.
know where you all live.
And it doesn't
Now,
frustrate me in the same
music,
sorts of ways that
guaranteed
Project
to put
Hospital
your
can,
brain to sleep.
with its sort of bizarre mechanics. Yeah, so I think I probably enjoy this a little bit more. Plus it makes me laugh, whereas I don't really get that in Project Hospital. Nothing makes me smile particularly. Sometimes you just need a giggle, don't you? I caught a live! It is almost over. It is almost over. In 10 minutes. Sandra, no! It will be 6 hours, a 6-hour stream in 10 minutes. Oh my goodness! We've had a donation. It's been a little while since we've had a donation. That took me by surprise. Thank you so much. Look at this. We could do some more upgrades. Guys, we could do some more upgrades. I'm not very good at reading. Caluminous? Caluminous. It's not calum, I don't know. Caluminous? Caluminous? Great stream for a great cause. Thanks, Blala. Thank you so much. I really struggle with names. I'm apologetic. Yes. Why did Nintendo get rid of Club Nintendo? This is going to sound ridiculous, but basically because I left Nintendo. So, Club Nintendo does still sort of exist, but it's a very different kind of existing. So, when I left Nintendo, I was the only one. I ran the entirety of Club Nintendo for the UK, Ireland, Jersey, Isle of Man, everywhere, the whole lot. And it was far too much work for one person to do. And they didn't pay me very well for it. And they didn't even give me pay rises in line with inflation. I had a lot of complaints about that place. And I actually got to a point where I couldn't afford to work there anymore. I couldn't do it anymore. So I left. And they had nobody to take over Club Nintendo. So I used to get quite a lot of phone calls from them, sort of saying, how do we do this and how do we do that and what's the password for this and what's the password for that. So I kept getting a lot of calls every day, trying to help them run Club Nintendo, and then I just got to the point I was like, can you stop calling me? I actually don't work for you anymore, figure it out. And they didn't, and they closed it. So that's why. Yeah, that's basically the story. They tried for a very long time to do it without me and gave up. But that's just the UK side of it. Europe was always their Club Nintendo has always been much better run than it was ever ran over here. And I think they have now completely revamped and redone. A few years ago, isn't it? That would be 5 years ago? Yeah, it was a good few years ago. Before I started up my YouTube channel. Yeah. That's why. They didn't know how to run it no more. Wow, so you were not even being paid for it? No, I wasn't. They didn't even give me annual pay rises in line with inflation, so I was technically earning less and less every year, and it got to the point where I couldn't afford my car, I couldn't afford rent, How did that work? You were the freelance work. It's all done. It's all done. We are good. We're good. It's all done. And I don't normally release episodes on Monday and Tuesday. Anyway, because I normally have the weekend off, which means I don't have anything. But Cyberpunk is being released on the Thursday. So I'm not, and I don't think the update has come yet from Project Hospital. What? Yeah. Oh, what's the question? He was asking about my freelance work. Oh, at Nintendo? No, I was employed by them. I worked. They outsourced. It was part of the Nintendo hotline and repair centre and Club Nintendo and replacements and all that sort of stuff. Outsourced. Yeah, and it's bad. It's bad. And Nintendo didn't do anything. Okay, so I also worked on the hotline, which is why I didn't always answer the emails for Club Nintendo. So yeah, I used to work on the hotline, and I used to write game guides for those on the hotline as well. Sorry, Max asked me a question for that. So I was the Animal Crossing expert on the Nintendo hotline, and also Metroid Prime. I was the Metroid Prime. I wasn't the Pokemon expert. No, I wasn't a Pokemon expert. I used to get we'd get a lot of questions in about Pokemon. But the problem with the Pokemon questions is that you would say, well, which Pokemon would you like to catch next? And they'd say, I don't know. And you say, which Pokemon did you catch last? I don't know. And you say, what route are you on? I don't know. It's like, well, you need to know some stuff in order for me to help you get unstuck. That was very, very weird. So no, I wasn't. No, I actually came to quite detest Pokemon through working with Nintendo. I actually can't stand Pokemon. The Water Temple, no, that was fine. Because that game was long gone by the time no one's calling us out the Water Temple when I was working there. Jesus, how old do you think I am? But a lot of Professor Layton. And there was a couple of puzzles that a lot of people got stuck on that I was quite good at describing, so I did get those past me quite a lot. Some of them quite complex to try and sort of illustrate to somebody what it is that they need to do, because I think it was pins on a grid and you had to line them up in a certain way, and a lot of them on the hotline would have trouble explaining quite what it is that you need to do, so let's do that. Quite a lot as well. So yeah, hotline, and then I'd write the game guides as well. Some of them, for some of the games. You'd think Nintendo would provide them, but no. It's just to help other people on the hotline. So yeah, you'd finish work, you'd go home, and then you start playing a game you don't want to play, to write a game guide for a game you don't even like. Yeah. Here we are. I don't like Nintendo very much. Right, anyway. Yeah, and I can't stand Pokemon. So there we are. And this is largely why. Yeah, sorry, I did some freelance work last week, which is why there was no content on my channel. I thought you were asking about that. I thought most game companies gave up gaming hotlines years ago. Yeah, not Nintendo. You can still call them and get gameplay help. They'll still do it. The only thing that I would say about Nintendo is their repair service is phenomenal. You can literally run your console over with the car. I remember the Wii was... If you could run it over a car and just crumble it to pieces, and they would give you a brand new one for 47 quid, you know? Brand new one, 47 quid. Just flat fee, you know? They'd be like, well, we can't repair that. If they could repair it, it was like 20 something quid. They can't repair that, so they just send you a new one. So. Yeah, really, really good. And it was only a couple of days turnaround, and they would pay for all the postage there and back. Courier. So, yeah, so I'll give them that. I think if you break your Nintendo, it's definitely worth calling them. Don't go and buy a new one. It's definitely worth calling them. They're fantastic. Even if you completely obliterated it. You could take a sledgehammer to a console and they'd be like, yeah, okay, we'll just send you another one. Right, anyway, I think that is it. We're at 6 hours. I am quite tired. The queues are going down though. Have you noticed this? We are gaining a bit of control over here. Oh, it's because I would have stopped the marketing campaigns. How many have we cured? Let's find out. Let's find 729, just while I've been sat here talking about nonsense. 729. We are getting there. Look at that. Look at that. And I've just had a message to tell me to clean the oven. It's weird. I guess 6 months has gone by since I last did it. How often do you clean your oven? I do it every 6 months and I hate it. Anyway, I hope everyone has the goodest of evenings and afternoons. I thought, oh no, we read that one. Surprised they still run them. Yeah. Hello, I'm from Brazil. Marathon, your 2-point series, 2-point hospital. Well done. Have you been watching them all? There is a lot of episodes, but I cover everything. It's got all the hospitals from all the DLCs and the remix hospitals are in there. What I've been thinking about doing is break them down into individual playlists, so that if you're only interested in, say, the Pebbly Island episodes, they're really easier to find. I'll probably do that. Interesting to think that there was Blah La before Blah La. Yeah, I wasn't just born like 6 years ago and started doing YouTube. It's true. Stuff did happen before. One company that brilliant at customer service is Hornby. Do you know, I've had that before, that Hornby are really good. I used to love Hornby. my train. So. It wasn't. No, surveilling families I had set up and they lost one. Okay, made it to 700. We did make it to 700. Go clean your oven and do it good. No, do it good. Do it and do it good. So all these machines are breaking. Oh, Blala popped out of the womb with a headset on and a guide to Metroid Prime. That's exactly what happened right there. Yeah, and a distaste for Pokemon. That's exactly what happened. Nail on the head. That happened 7 years ago. Yeah. Okay, right, there we are. So we've done really, really well this evening. We have had an amazing amount of donations. I couldn't be more proud of this community. It was amazing. And generous, incredibly generous. All of this will be going to stand up to cancer. First of all, I'm going to be adding it to the Sega stream team. You'll occasionally see the hashtag for that in the ticker below, if you'd like to check them out. Or send them a tweet or something. So Sega Europe, Amplitude Studios, Creative Assembly, Relic Entertainment and 2 Point Hospital have come together this past week, 2nd of December to the 8th of December. So it's still going. There's going to be more people streaming. I know that GamerZack, who I like very much, was going to be doing one of these streams under the Sega stream team as well. He was due to be today. I don't know if he has started or not yet, but GamerZack, I think if you like business management games, you probably absolutely know who he is. He's going to be streaming as well and raising money for this charity also. Stand up for cancer. We're going to add our total to their total, and then Sega are going to send it all straight to Stand Up for Cancer, which is absolutely fantastic. I think we can all agree that it is a life-saving, very worthy cause, doing just incredible work. And you found his YouTube channel. I think he's going to be streaming on Twitch, but it's under the same name. It's under the same name on Twitch. That's okay. I have a list of a lot of people that sent them trains to repair or service, and they sent a new train back, and if they changed it see that, it's just a great way of doing it. Hornby, so good. Yeah, I have heard great things about Hornby's customer service. But there we are. Thank you so much for joining me this evening and donating as much as you have. It's been just incredible, and I hope that you all have a very good night and rest of your weekend. And I will probably see you for another live stream around Christmas sometime. Stay tuned. Twitter account or my Discord, anything, to find out when that is happening, because I don't know just yet. And
We're getting news
there we
of a
are.
rather
Good evening,
sizable
everybody,
earthquake hitting
and
one
I
of
will
our
see you all
hospitals.
very, very
If you're
soon.
there now,